Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good morning. This is FilipinaRaquelDelosSantos from Philippines. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello. Welcome to my live stream. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. White people. We'll go to our YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Magandang umaga po. Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. Where's my life? I can't imagine I can't find my live stream. Hello, 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 guys. I cannot find my YouTube. Hello, Dave H.A. Good morning. Have a wonderful day, Raquel. Ho, ho, ho. How are you, Dave? Oh, what's happened to my camera? Hello, Dave. Dave. Santa is here. Are you my Santa? Merry Christmas, Santa Claus. My God, Dave is my Santa Claus. Good morning, Dave. Nifty, maayong buntag. Oy. Maayong buntag. Kaninyong tanan. Yahoo. I don't have ads now. I don't know what happened. Welcome, guys. Welcome to my live stream. How are you, people? Hello, Nifty. How's your Christmas party with your friends, with your colleagues? Oh my god. I wake up so early I couldn't sleep no more. So I was just like, oh my god. Scrolling. Ads never seen. Fun. Oh yeah, because you are premium. That's why. Why is only 1 million in my house? Where's Dave? Dave, are you still there? Anyone wants to come up in my panel? Copy. Okay. And then how can I comment it? Okay. I couldn't go. Noah's grandfather died yesterday, so he's with me currently. Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. Sorry for the granddad. Hello, Brett. Good morning, Brett. Brett Glazo, how are you? Yo. I'm sorry to hear that, Nifty, for your kid's granddad. That the mom side, the father of her. Sorry, I'm condolences for that. For the granddad. Oh, excuse me. Whew, whew. Ho, ho, ho. Worst days. Hey, Brett. Hello, hello, Brett. Yes, mom side. Okay, that's everyone in the house. 1 million, 1 million in the house. Only you there. Post a comment. So I'll just drop this. You can join me here if you want to. Anyone there can join me. Let's find the Santa Claus. Let's find the Santa Claus. I'm searching for the Santa Claus. Oh my God! How will be the Santa Claus look like? Ho ho ho! Where is the Santa Claus? The Santa Claus is come to town. Like and share, like and share. So, oh, 4 million. I thought it's only. I've only seen like 1 million before. Now it's four. Hello guys, welcome to my live stream. I'm so ugly. Darren's Travel. Hello, hello, Darren's Travel. Mega love shout out. Thank you so much, Darren. How are you today? Darren Ren Ren. Good morning. Good morning. Red glass. Oh, hi, Darren. Eating food. Oh, wow. You're eating food. Sana all. Sana all eating food. Hey, Darren from Nifty. Hello, Brett. Brother from Darren's Travels. Mega love shout out sa inyo. Brother Nifty Vlogs. Hello. Are there any Santa Claus there downstairs? I mean, like in the chat box. Like you see my title, I'm looking for the Santa Claus. Do you know where is Santa Claus? Do you know where is the Santa Claus? Santa Claus is coming to town. He knows when you are sleeping. He might say that. Wait, send me something. Wow, what a food! Red, you make me hungry. Oh, where's my live stream? Red is eating food. He shared it to me. He shared the photo. That's delicious, Brett. I saw it. Doing good, just getting home and getting ready for my premiere later. Oh, what time? Play Santa, lol. I can play Santa. Okay. You can do it. Oh, yeah, you can play as Santa. Put the StreamYard link. I did. Can you see it? I did already. I did already. Mm. Post the comment. Link. There. Oh. At 12:30 p.m. Philippine time. It will be at 12. Okay. So, guys, Darren's Travels have premiere. Let's go support 12:30 p.m. Philippines time. Yahoo, yahoo. Okay, Brett. I have this StreamYard for you. I'm only using phone, huh? Nifty, what you will have for breakfast? What are you going to have for breakfast, Nifty? Nifty, Nifty. Guys, all Darren's travels. Now don't forget, click the reminder zone for his premiere. That will be my first time to attend a premiere for you, my friend Darren's travel. To see if what type of premiere do you cooking, travel, what do you call that? Christmas party, something, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. There you go. We have a friend. Red.
Hello, look at my name. Look at
Hey,
my name.
what happened to your name? Enchilada?
Yeah, that's what I'm eating.
Mukbang. Oh yeah?
See?
Wow. Sana all. McDonald's hot cake, I think. Ha ha
That's
ha.
why I did that. My name.
Why is the enchilada? Oh my god, you
It's
make me hungry.
enchiladas. That's what my food is.
Hmm.
Or like a dark
The
chili
one that
sauce.
you share. Wow, so
Yeah, I can make it.
yum.
I can turn my camera down so you can see it better. But yeah, there we go.
Wow,
And then I
mukbang. Okay, let's
got
do the mukbang.
some
Making me
homemade tortilla
hungry.
chips too. Homemade tortilla chips, a whole bag of them. So they give you as
Wow.
because they usually give you tortilla chips on the table. They give you a whole bag of them. Yeah, the tortilla chips. I gotta turn my camera back up. There we go.
Wow.
Tortilla chips. And then they give you salsa, a couple little things of salsa too, and I got extra sour cream.
My stomach is saying breakfast.
Yeah, you need breakfast.
Breakfast, get up there. Breakfast. Thank you. I don't do very many premiere from Darren. Okay.
Never seen him do
I
one,
get
so
a very unexpected Christmas gift.
yeah,
That's
it's a
why.
Christmas gift you got from somebody.
Well, sana all have unexpected gifts.
Yeah,
Sana all.
yeah, it's got Spanish rice too.
Wow. Oh, yum. We like a Filipino eating Filipino food.
No,
That's
it's a Mexican
enchilada.
food.
I'm Mexican. Also, we
Yeah,
have that in Philippines.
yeah. Well, because a lot of the Philippines food is came from like Mexico or some of it.
Yeah.
They like anything now. Adobo,
Mexican and
adobo.
American.
Yeah, like a Filipino adobo was modified from the Mexican adobo. Because the Mexican
You
adobo
should.
is actually a sauce you put mostly on chilies.
Mm.
It has like
Right.
chilies in
If
it.
you're eating ba, if you are doing a mukbang, you have to show the food also what you eat.
I am, and they're on the
Yeah,
floor.
but you only no. I mean, you. Yeah, like that.
I can't turn my
And
camera
then
down.
your
I have
mouth
to
has to.
bend the screen, then I can't see anything. I have
You
to
must
pull the
have that.
screen down.
You must have the Japanese table breath.
I can't do it like that, but
You know,
I
like
don't
the
have.
Japanese table. It's short table, and then you have to sit in the front in the floor.
Japan. Oh, you mean the low table it's low to the ground.
Yeah, the low table, and you put the food in front of it, and then that's the mukbang style.
You sit down on your legs. You cross. Normally like Japanese
Yeah.
people or like Chinese, they sit down at a table. It's really low, and then they cross their legs and they sit on the floor.
Hello, brother Akim. Good
I mean,
morning. Oh, how are
good
you, brother
afternoon.
Akim?
It's evening for him. Hakeem, it's 6:30 in the evening for him.
Darren's travels. Hello, brother Akim.
Stuff's
Hello,
good though.
Philippines.
Damn,
Hello, how are you, Darren? Brother
enchiladas are
Akim.
good. The place called Azteca is what it's called. Mexican restaurant. It's like about a mile and a half from here. I ordered it and picked it up.
I got hungry on bread last LS last night. I had to go cook me food, Lou.
Yeah, we were talking about food, and then Bud Presley was on there, and he made biscuits with sausage
Okay.
patties and 2 fried eggs, and then Darren made French toast at like 2:30 in the morning. He made like 4 pieces of French toast with butter and syrup on them. Darren did
Mm-hmm.
in the middle of the night.
Let me go check what's for breakfast I can get. I'll go down check out the kids.
Yeah, these are corn tortillas, by the way, too. I need to cut it. Corn tortillas are good. They're the best way to eat. Like, I like flour tortillas too, but corn tortillas are the best for like, I think the best for tacos, enchiladas.
So let's do the reality live stream from Miss Filipina.
Yeah. And these are ground beef enchiladas with like, and they have like chilies
What are
in
you
them.
doing today?
How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. As you know, I'm doing real good. I'm eating for the first time in like hours.
Saan galing yung noodles?
Since yesterday. This week I've ate since yesterday.
It's raining here in Philippines.
Oh, yeah, it's overcast here.
Where?
It's not raining. I mean, it rained
It's been
yesterday.
it's been raining before early. Uy, yung ano, radyo, Rene. Rene, yung radyo. I have so many clothes to fold.
Man, you probably wait for like weeks to wash your clothes, and then you're like, oh damn, now I got to fold them for like 3 hours.
I have so
Yeah, look at that! Holy smokes, it's almost as tall as you.
much clothes to fold, guys. I am great. How are you, my dear FilipinaRaquelDelosSantos? Oh,
Yep, I can't see the comment. Open them up. There we go. Yeah, I he did a video just recently. Joaquin has a video or something. He uploaded or premiered. I can look. Joaquin. Yeah, I think he had a video not that long ago. Yep. He was live 34 minutes ago.
Live?
He was live.
Huh?
Hakeem was live a little bit ago.
Who?
Hakeem.
Is he already finished?
I don't know.
Hakeem, are you finished?
I'll find out if he's finished or not. Oh, looks like it, yeah.
Hakeem. Sorry, guys. I just really just awake.
That's okay. I mean, I know how it is.
I was so bored,
One stream I did. One stream I did like maybe a few weeks ago. I was only live for like 5 minutes before I started the stream because I woke up late and I go, no, I'm supposed to be streaming, and then I started the stream late.
What? What's this? Usman Yagan, hello. Make a shout out. What you doing then first? What you doing then first?
I don't know.
Oh, what I'm doing is comb my hair first, then I'll check what I can have for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And later on I will yung music dyan, Jel. And to take care of the kids first.
Come on, I gotta cut these. There we go.
I'm having the extension, so my phone, because I'm using my phone.
Still gonna be plugged in still, yeah.
Otherwise, it will be low bat. Premiere in different angles. I will do a premiere at 2 a.m., which will be 3 p.m. in Philippine time. Okay. So you'll be like right after
tomorrow.
Darren's travel. So you see already what I'm going to do, and I have the Christmas tree I need to put up. So many things to do here at home.
Yeah, when you put up a Christmas tree yet, and it's only like 6 days from Christmas. Wow.
Hello. Wala na nangyari sa ulo mo, Jill. Ang dami naman. Jill. Wala ka, uy. Katakot naman yung ulo mo. Hello, guys. Hey, Brett. Got notification. No signal here.
Congrats, got a notification. They
Oh,
mailed
wow.
my payment for the
Congratulations,
16th.
Darren.
Well, that's
Sana
cool.
all.
Yeah, I got my
Nobody
payment
knows
like in
me
September.
something. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
I've been there so
Sorry.
long. I've
Oh
been like,
my
oh no,
God.
she's busy. She's gonna
You haven't
show
I'm
been
me.
there that
sorry.
long. Come on.
Oh my god.
I'm
Mm.
sorry. See all these dogs
Mm.
here.
Tired.
Enchilada damn good. Oh, there's a dog, a lab. You got a lab.
How are you? Where's your baby boy? Sleeping?
He's I think he's just through there, but he's watching. I think he's saying "Hey Google" to my alarm clock. So he's probably trying to put a video on YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey Noah.
You said it's papaya?
Hey baby.
Have you
See?
tried papaya,
Good.
Neil, in Philippines?
I have had papaya before, but not in the Philippines. There he is.
Huh? Hello,
Hi.
boy. Hello, baby. Hi. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. You see my puppy, oh?
Yeah. Hi, lab. Whatever your name
Mr.
is. What's his
Angel,
name?
hello.
What's the dog's name?
She doesn't comb her hair yet.
Yeah.
Si Kuya Rene is eating. My son.
And live with a lot of people.
Yeah. Where ano? We are ano? What do I have? Jel, ano? Ulam mo, Jel? Saan galing yung... Yan. Ha?
Mm-hmm. Good
Sino
enchiladas.
nagluto yan?
I'm
Ha?
hungry.
Yeah, I was hungry too. I haven't eaten since yesterday, and it's 3:38 p.m.
Okay.
You like the dog, Dave? Hi, Brett.
Hi, Dave.
Brett
Yeah,
is
it's a nice
having
Hey
dog.
Dave.
mukbang.
Labs are good dogs. They're good family dogs.
My dog, he's licking the the penis of other dogs. It's not good. The puppy. So bad. So I don't know what I'm doing to do. I have to start something late.
I got a whole bag of homemade chips too. They gave me. I was like, wow, I didn't know I could get a whole bag of chips with it.
Yeah. So you order your food, Brett?
Yeah, I ordered it and picked it up.
And you, Misty, you order your food for breakfast?
I'm about to. I'm just seeing what I feel like. Could be
Yeah,
an
you can get
omelette. Could
breakfast
be a
food and you can go
big
pick it up or have it
breakfast,
delivered.
maybe.
Do you have like Grubhub or DoorDash or anything like
Yeah.
that? Uber.
Did you
Uber
did
Eats?
you did you sleep good, Misty?
Not well enough. I could do.
Yeah, I wake up like 3 a.m. My God, I couldn't sleep.
Early.
So
Yeah.
I was
I
like
didn't. Well, I slept.
scrolling some YouTube friends videos.
I slept for like, so I don't know how long I slept. A good while. 7 hours or something.
Oh, Darwin, wow, congratulations. Sana all.
Pizza here. That's good too. Pizza's good.
Wow.
I eat pizza a lot. My brother eats pizza even more than I do. Probably eats pizza like once a week. Most of the time it's frozen. Most of the time it's frozen ones, but
Tocino. Gusto mo to, Jel?
what is that? Never even seen that before.
Tocino. It's a
Tocino.
sweet. It's a sweet pork.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's I'm going to cook.
That's good.
I put some water and put it in the rice cooker because our gas is what do you call that?
Run out.
We have empty gas. Gasol, you know we call it gasol here. So we cannot cook in the stove. It just use the rice cooker.
So
Rene, may naman pa ba yung rice cooker dyan?
you have a stove, right?
Yeah, we have a stove, but the gas is finished.
I know some people that live in the Philippines don't even have stoves. They just have like a
Hi,
one of those
Armani!
hot plates. One of those hot plates, like one of the portable hot plates that you turn on and they heat up, and then they sit on top of your counter. I know a Filipina that doesn't even have a stove or oven, and she uses the hot plate to cook her food. She's done some like live streams where she's cooked food, like her dinner or her breakfast. But
Yeah.
a lot of them don't even have ovens. Like I know another Filipina that like probably like 4 or 5 months ago, she bought one of those countertop ovens, convection ovens.
Rene!
So she could bake her because she likes to bake. And it only hold, like those countertop convection ovens only hold about half the capacity of like a big oven, a regular size oven.
Brother Akim, you finished live stream?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. I looked.
Laman ba?
I could go look at this.
Huh?
Goes
Lots of
by.
people here.
When was it? Like an
Put
hour
everyone
ago?
my
Almost an
phone.
hour ago? There it is. 44 minutes ago. Yeah, his live stream's over. He did a short live stream. He does short live streams.
Just put.
How much snow did you get, Akeem?
Where's Deborah? Just
I don't know. Probably sleeping.
Where's Deborah?
I haven't talked to her that much today because I slept and I was talking to Bud Presley after my end of my stream. We both stayed on the panel. We both talked for like an hour and a half after my stream. So my stream went longer than I thought. I was only going to go 4 hours. I went 6 hours and like 45 minutes, I think. But and then I talked to Bud for a while after. He said he was going to possibly go hunting again in the morning. It was like, when I got off, it was like 3:30 in the morning for him. Or no, 4:30 in the morning. He was probably going to go hunting again. But last week he got
water here. Water.
Yep. Last week he got 2 deer. So I did.
Hindi. Ano ba? Naka-live ako. Ay, nako.
You're supposed to get a lot, weren't you? You're supposed to get like 8 to 10 inches or something, I heard, but I know Boston got a lot. And
Japan yesterday had 6 foot of snow. Wow.
Really? I didn't know Japan even gets snow.
No, not much. Yeah.
I know Japan got it
That's
snow.
too much. Sorry. Everywhere here too. One. My connection is not really good here in the kitchen.
Yep.
Can put it properly. Jill, ang dami mo nang Jill, hala, uy, kinuupo ka ni Jill.
Huwag mo na yung mami.
Kalbuhin na lang kita. Ano, paano yung mag-suyod? Ang nanginipin niya. Nag-suyod ka na, ang dami, Jill. Nag-suyod ka, pero ang dami.
Neil, you look super tired still.
I am really super tired.
You need some coffee and some. You need like a humongous coffee, like a quad shot espresso.
Yeah, I think so.
Remember one of my brother's friends? My brother doesn't talk to me. He moved to like another state, but when my brother lived with the guy for a while, he would drink quad shot espressos every morning. That guy. Remember, my brother tried to drink one, and he's like, "Man, I feel weird. I was all shaky." He said,
Yeah.
"That's a lot of caffeine." Because espresso shots are concentrated coffee. They're more concentrated than like a. That's why you can do like an Americano, which is an espresso shot in water.
Yeah, yeah, we do. We have Americanos here.
Here, Philippines, very easy to.
Yep. It's like coffee
That's
brand
not
or coffee
even.
crystals.
That's not even for everyone. Most people have the 3-in-1.
Yeah.
Just get the sachets. I've got some here.
The 3-in-1
Just
come in
for
a
fun.
little skinny pouch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually.
Sugar.
I
Or they
bought
come
some
in a
here
one
from
where
my
you tear them
Filipino
apart.
shop.
They come in like a little square pack. You tear them apart. But the ones like we have in America are the long, skinny Nescafe ones that you just dump in like 6 to 8 ounces of water. And then what it is coffee crystals. That's what that stuff is that she showed. It's just coffee crystals. They just dissolve in water. But it's not the best coffee. To tell you the truth, like if you want really good coffee, grind it yourself. Actually, grind it yourself if you can do
My
it.
live stream.
Ground your second
You
batch
tried to
of
call me on
grinding.
WhatsApp.
I want to grind it myself. Probably.
You know
One of the
Edu
best
Rio,
coffee, right?
Brett, your best friend.
Huh? What are you doing a mukbang?
Edu Rio ba? You know?
No.
Brett. Oh, Brett. Coffee, Neil, coffee.
Coffee. Rodwin,
Makes
hot
you,
coffee is
alive. Wait, I'll
Going
learn
to be a
alive.
low remix a couple of days, if I'm not mistaken. For a couple of days. Or in a couple of days.
Is it going to be like wintry mix in a couple of days, if I'm not mistaken?
Like mix of rain and snow. What that means?
What's wintry? What is wintry means?
Means mixture of rain and snow. Normally, like sleet, we call it in we call it in the UK.
But like, how some people live in the UK? They complain about being rainy all the time.
I'm Irish.
Yeah, brother Akeem, I popped in last night. I didn't say anything into Song for Anna's stream, and I saw you singing up there. It made me smile.
I didn't even see Song for Anna was streaming yesterday. I didn't even see her streaming yesterday.
Yeah.
Good evening from Montreal, Canada. Hello, David.
7 hours ago.
How are you, David?
No, that program was live 8 hours ago.
Wow. Must be very
Yeah,
cold.
Filipino Garden did a premiere 8 hours ago. But before that, I'll tell you that, it's 9 hours ago. The Dog Filipino was live. And go back. It's probably way far. Muggs was live 11 hours ago. 12 hours ago.
It wasn't that late. I was in bed on my iPad.
I'm going sleeping, man. I was talking
Starbucks.
Bud.
You know, in Starbucks.
We don't have Starbucks where in my part of Australia, unfortunately.
One Starbucks order and
yeah.
We have tons of Starbucks around here.
I have multiples. I have Starbucks.
I like the cappuccino.
Not the gift cards, but the cards where you load your balance onto them. I have one for the UK, one for the Philippines, and one for Indonesia, but I can't use any of them right now, which sucks.
There's a Starbucks right down from this hotel. Like,
there you go. Brother Keen said Song for Anna was live around 8 hours ago. I knew I was in the right place.
Yeah, it says here. It says let me see. It says I can go back. It says 11 hours ago or something.
It's probably when it started because it was a long stream, I think.
Yeah, she always goes like 4 to 5 hours, pretty much.
Oh my God, you are loading.
12 hours ago she started.
At night, nifty vlogs.
The stream.
There is Starbucks in Australia, but not that many. It's not a big thing here. But over east, not in my part of the country.
In the home of Starbucks, technically.
I'm logging here.
Yeah, Washington, where Starbucks started.
And
The original
why?
one's still open. It opened in like 1976 or something like that. Still open.
Just have
Down on
coffee
Pike
in
Street,
here.
like downtown Seattle. It's a cool Starbucks. It looks different than all the rest of them because it's so old compared to all the rest of them. It's in like an older. The building's
Oh,
even older than
Starbucks
what.
in Australia. Yeah.
There is, but not in my part. Like
There's
in
some in
Sydney.
Melbourne, Sydney.
Yeah, on the very east.
Mm-hmm. But the Starbucks, like the one in downtown Seattle, the original one, the building was there for a long time before Starbucks even opened. So the building's like super old that it's in. Probably like the early 1900s or something, probably.
Yeah.
That's why I have the coffee so that I don't fall asleep.
Yeah. See who else is still going. That lady's still going. See him Holding still going. She's been streaming for like 6 hours already. Over 6 hours, this lady.
Hello, Pax official. Good morning. Good
I
morning,
know what I'm
Pax.
going to do. I'm going to do a split breakfast. I'm going to order from McDonald's and from another place.
Yeah. Bye.
Double takeout.
You know the kind of funny. The sandwich that has the most calories at McDonald's is a McGriddle.
What?
The sandwich that has the most calories
I've never heard of it.
at McDonald's, a McGriddle. You never heard of a McGriddle?
No, never.
I'll show you. I'll turn off my camera. Pretty much done eating.
All right. Noah can have hotcakes.
Where's the other two? Somebody also trying to come in?
No, not that I can see. But I don't know if I can see. I don't think I can. We can see backstage.
That's the wrong one. I'll show you the McGriddle. I'll share my screen to what the McGriddle is.
Pancake saturated cholesterol.
Yeah, that's what you're going to have, right? You're going to have a hot cake?
There's what a McGriddle is.
I'm going to order hotcakes for Noah with a hash brown. And I'm going to get myself a coffee from McDonald's. But then I'm ordering my breakfast from another place. I'm going to have 2 breakfasts delivered.
Why you don't cook pancake? It's easy
You can share my screen.
Pancake.
It's easier if someone makes it. And for $2, someone can make it.
Yeah. Here's what a McGriddle looks like. Everyone, help me share my screen. It's a pancake. It's like pancake on top and bottom, and then you can get like different stuff, and you can get like just a sausage one. You can get the one with like eggs, bacon, and cheese. But what it is, the sausage, it's like infused with maple flavoring in it.
Large iced mocha. That sounds good.
Yeah. United States, Turkey, Canada.
So brother Akeem is in Australia?
No.
US.
Where?
Akeem lives in Roanoke, Virginia.
But why is talking about coffee in Australia and Starbucks in where is that?
No, Wendy's here in Australia is a place that sells ice cream. So
yeah, it's a totally different place.
In Australia?
No, not my part. There is, yeah, but not my side of the country.
There's Burger King, but it's called Hungry.
Is it Roanoke? Is that how you say it? I can't remember. Isn't that where lots of people suddenly disappeared? Yep. And there's this whole mystery about what happened to them.
But the thing is, though, is the Burger King is called Hungry Jack's, and the menu is slightly different. But it's the same part of the thing.
Yeah, because Hungry Jack's in the 70s went bust on their first attempt here. So they relaunched and came back strong, obviously. But
rebranded their company.
Yeah, they had to use a different name because by law they had already gone broke with the first name, so that name wasn't allowed to be reused. That's what happens when you declare bankruptcy. It's to stop people from just going, oh, whatever, declare bankruptcy, and then starting up again exactly the same to clear their debt. So they got punished.
I heard there was
basically.
another recent shark attack.
Yeah, there's been recent shark attack. I know a couple of weeks ago, someone here got killed by a great white. So that's I respect the sharks. They're in the water. I'm not.
I know someone who got killed. Well, I don't really know him personally. I know his son, the guy that was it.
But you know, if it's shark, it's shark. Doesn't matter what.
One of my best friends, one of my best friends, really good friends, got bit by a guy. His dad got bit by a shark. This guy Mark, his dad got bit by a shark, and then they were trying to bring him into the beach, and by the time they got him into the beach, he bled to death. The shark bite was so bad.
Yeah, that's normally it's not like where you see it in the movies where they bite off whole body parts, and they although that can happen, but normally it's like a nip, a bite, and it's just bleeding out from that.
We are called the Star City because we have a 100-feet star on top of a tourist attraction. We have here called Neil Mountain. They have a hiking trail, camping ground, and zoo.
That's cool.
Oh, that's good.
Hmm.
How I wish to be there and experience that.
Hmm.
Experience
the camping.
Oh, yeah, bears and stuff. When I hear camping in the US, I think grizzly bears.
Yeah, well, depending on where you go, you can get bobcats too. Yeah, well, you gotta be kind of careful of those. Those are actually more aggressive than bears. Bobcats. Well, bobcats are small. Of course, a bear, one swipe of his claw, and he'd probably be mauled, or he can be mauled. But a bobcat are quicker and they're more aggressive because they're tiny little. They're like about probably 30-pound cats.
Yeah,
they're about the size of like a cocker spaniel. Oh, the size of a cocker spaniel dog. So
yeah.
Let's go to Australia. I will have wings from the águila, from the Philippine eagle, so I can fly there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's possible to fly around. Fires out in Australia.
I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on.
Close to Brisbane. No, Sydney. That's fire there.
No, that was last year, about a year ago. The fires were
there's always fires here.
But not the bad ones that they had last year for like a few months.
I know that there was those ones are catastrophic because they're just so bad that
and a lot of people started those.
What is the Christmas Day weather forecast?
I don't know. Because the weather forecast here probably gonna be like sunny. It's probably gonna be in the mid upper 30s where he lives.
Here we're looking at Tuesday, Wednesday, 38 degrees Celsius.
Jesus.
But hopefully a few degrees off that on Christmas Day.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be like I can look at where we're supposed to be here.
Hello, Filipino American Heart Channel.
Hey, Filipino American Heart Channel.
Good morning. Kunin ko yan. Saway ka. My daughter, she's trying me. It's too early. Sarado mo yung pinto. Are typhoons over in Philippines? I think we have a low pressure, something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of rain around the Philippines. I've got friends in Mindanao who've got severe flooding at the moment, like real flooding. And their Christmas now sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know about like other places. I know Stash Travel Vlogs had rain like 2 weeks ago. She had a lot of rain.
Oh, backstage, sorry. I didn't notice. I'm sorry. You're in the backstage. It's just because I'm
Don't feel
You're
bad.
fine.
I've
very
been stuck like
active.
that for like 10 minutes before on
No
someone's
problem.
stream, like 10 minutes. I just stuck
Yeah,
there.
I was sitting there
No
going,
worries.
hello.
Hello.
I will just on this
Like Medea.
cooking dinner.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi,
How is everybody
Nupam.
today or this evening or
I'm good.
this
I'm still
afternoon?
eating a little bit, finishing up my food. But I still have pretty much a whole bag of chips left they give you, like homemade tortilla chips they give you at the restaurant. That's what the restaurant's called, Azteca.
Those
Mexican
look good.
restaurant. Yeah, they are.
Aztec.
Good morning,
I love
Akim.
Mexican food.
Yeah. These enchiladas
Good
were good
morning.
too, 'cause they have like a darker type of chili sauce on them. Instead of like the bright red like enchilada sauce, they have like a darker.
Mm.
Probably enchiladas in mole, is what it's called. So I think it's like
Thank you, Filipino American
mole.
Heart Channel.
Enchiladas are good.
Yeah.
They're really good. Quesadillas are my favorite because
What's
it's
happening
so
here?
much variety. But we have like dozens of Mexican restaurants. One in downtown called Alejandro's. They have the
No.
biggest, best quesadillas that you'll ever eat, especially their spinach. They call it quesadilla espinaca, which in Spanish is spinach quesadillas. So
Oh yeah.
really good.
And then they have quesadillas in this place. So they have like steak ones, chicken ones, cheese ones with
Oh yes.
and then you could also get in this one. You could get pica. What do they call that stuff? It's like a mix of like meat and some other stuff, and then you get
Thank
inside
you.
picadillo. You get mixed in with this. The
I think
enchiladas
it's called
too.
pico de gallo. Is that what you
No,
mean?
it's
Pico
not
de
the
gallo?
salsa. Not the salsa. It's this.
Oops.
PICA. It's a
Pikachu.
picadillo mead.
You
I've
said
never had this
Pikachu.
before. It's almost like a stew or a chili. It's like a chili almost.
That sounds good.
I'll show you.
That sounds
You
really
can
good.
get this and you could get them in the enchilada. You can either get cheese, chicken. I got ground beef, or you can get whatever this is. How you ever pronounce it, but it's this stuff. If she'll share my screen, that's what it is.
This is the main reason why I wish I could have took culinary arts in school, but I was I can cook. It's just that I can't cook like the way that they do it.
Mhm.
David, to
brilliant.
answer your question in chat, yes and no. We kind of find that Canadians are very similar to Americans, and that so
David
they're very
Mayer.
different to us. But there's some similarities. The British,
He
the
didn't
common
say what I
British
think he
history,
said,
I
did he?
think.
David,
David Mayer, what's that question?
Of course, she's not naked
What?
now. Why would she be naked?
that was so random.
Raquel's not naked now.
No,
Raquel,
No, of course she would be naked.
She's
She
not
has
naked?
glass.
I'm not under the blanket. Only if I'm under the blanket.
okay. So if you
Yeah.
ever stream
She's
from
pretty-
under the
she's
blanket,
pretty
that's when
pink.
people
That's all.
should
I
be
mean, she's
worried
got pink.
or excited
Yeah.
or whatever.
It's very obvious that I wear the Lacoste polo shirt.
Oh, those are good shirts too. The Lacoste.
Cover up with the blanket.
A lot of tennis players wear those shirts. They're like a tennis shirt.
I'll tell you, David
Oh, like a
Mayer
tennis
expects
shirt,
me to
golf
be
shirt.
naked.
Yeah, it has the alligator on it.
Oh wow.
I'm joking. I know. I'm joking also. You know, my video is just joking. It's just really the title
Yeah.
gets you. Because you know, a lot of horny men around the world searching for the word naked,
Yeah.
and then when you have this title on your
Basically, Raquel is the clickbait queen,
Yeah.
luring
When
you have the title
guys
naked.
into her.
You know, like clickbait. You can have
Spiders,
a thumbnail that's like some hot chick with a naked with blurred out, and then she's gonna be like, and then she's gonna come on camera and it's gonna be her.
Exactly.
That reminds
It's like,
me
who
of
is
dating websites.
My eyes be wide open, and it's like, what do I see? Oh, is that Raquel?
No, my mouth is. I'm just straightforward. You know, I'm very open-minded person about this
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
It's all about being open-minded.
Mhm. the funny thing is, like game streamers clickbait all the time. They'll say like on a game, well, the new item's coming out today, or there's a new update, and it doesn't come out for 2 or 3 days. They're trying to get views. They're saying that they're trying to claim that they got the update is out now, but is so what they do is they do that, and then they put like a thumbnail that's like whatever it is, like it'll show like the new item is supposed to come out, but it's not even out yet, and then they get like twice as many people in their stream or something.
That's where they get you. The thumbnail is the easy attractor. Like they always, and mostly the thing that I've noticed too is that most of these high profiled YouTubers who create that kind of content, they get the most attractive thumbnail that you could ever imagine. They spend hours effortlessly to try to create something that's going to draw attention immediately, hook, line, and sinker.
You know what the thing too is? If you know anything about thumbnails, that's what why people.
Bear.
Yep, the pink bear. That's why people do so much, take so much effort to do a thumbnail, because that's the first thing people look at the thumbnail more than they. Most people don't even read the description of the stream or nothing. They look at the thumbnail.
Really good
Right.
Oh
So
my god.
if you have a good thumbnail, you'll generally get more people to view your stream or view your video than someone else that had a crappy thumbnail or doesn't have a thumbnail at all.
Oh, say no more. Every time I go and see some of these recommended videos on my recommended section on the channel, it has a woman who may be wearing like provocative clothing, and they'll say that they'll put on there saying like something funniest videos or something like that, or woman does a split, and then they click on that clickbait, and they come to find out it was actually something else that wasn't originally what the title meant. And
Yeah,
I would say, you got me. You got me. I can't believe you did that. That was wrong.
I see people do like a video where he put like a hot chick on his thumbnail like almost all the time, but it was like him playing video games. He put a hot chick in the video game.
My photos when I was in the beach
Some random
around,
chick who got off the internet.
probably like flexing all my photos
Exactly.
when I'm on swimsuit.
Yeah, it's pretty bad here too.
Oi, David Maye, you're not supposed to say the word coronavirus.
Yeah, they can actually flag your channel for that now, which is weird. I mean,
David Maye,
everybody
delete that, please.
We're small YouTubers. Like a big YouTuber could say it, like Mr. Beast could come on and say it. They wouldn't do crap.
Yeah, or PewDiePie or something like that. I know PewDiePie would probably get away with it.
Or like that. What's that guy, Charles? You know what I'm talking about? The guy that does the makeup tutorials, the guy. He has like millions of subs. Yeah. Charles. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Charles something. If he didn't start talking about the coronavirus, his whole stream, they wouldn't even do nothing probably. But he doesn't. He does makeup tutorials and stuff.
You're making it up.
Because also they're like sponsored by these big retailer chains, especially, and it's just like now that they have a channel to where everyone can be drawn the attention. It's like their YouTube channel is almost equivalent to a television show. So the thing is that in order for them to prevent themselves from losing sponsorship or subscribers or endorsements, they have to maintain a sort of professionalism, I guess you could say. So,
and then, but also too, like some of the big channels, like freaking Mr. Beast. He's like he was doing a stream. He was sitting in like a room, and he had this fancy freaking like sports car sitting behind him. It was like a Mustang or a Camaro or something. It had like this body wrap on it. It said some like advertisement on it. He sit behind there, and then it was like Raquel had her title about go to Mr. Beast, you can win prizes or something on one of her streams and our titles. And I went to Mr. Beast's stream. He had like 62,000 watching him, and then he didn't put his chat on slow mode, so he couldn't read jack squat barely. All he could see was the donuts. The donuts get put up at the top and like held there for a while, and then then he had three of his buddies from his crew, and then they're sitting in like these t-shirts that whatever the hell they said on it. It's like part of his crew, and then they have this fancy car sitting behind them, and they're giving away iPhones and like PS at the time I think it was like PS4s. They're giving away brand new iPhones, like laptop computers, like Apple MacBook Airs, just like throwing them out of the window. They're like, here, have another iPhone. You can win an iPhone if you blah blah blah.
Yeah, they have that kind of money, especially when they're unlike us, where small YouTubers do raffles and the color wheel, the roulette wheel, and we give out what do you call those things? G loads. Gmail loads and things like that, like G loads and loads for your channel.
Gcash.
Gcash, yeah, thank you. Gcash
and Filipinos do Gcash, and they do cell phone load, which is like in the Philippines they do a thing where a lot of people they go to like their cell provider, they go to like the store and they put like so much megabytes per load. It's like you can buy like 1 gigabyte, 2, you can buy like 4, but a lot of them, most of them put like 2 gigabytes on there. So like I know a lot of Filipinos that do the wheel when they do a giveaway, you can win like $100 worth of load, 100 Philippine pesos worth of load, which is 2 gigabytes of load for your cell phone, and then they do like maybe $50 of Gcash, $100 of Gcash, which is Gcash is an app, and what they do is they send you the money through Gcash.
Oh wow!
So the person would donate you like it would be like a little over $2, but it would be like 100 Philippine pesos, which is technically a good amount of money. You can buy like a whole meal for like $2 in the Philippines sometimes. Like you could buy like a plate of food for that price sometimes, or like you could buy like one menu item off of. If you go to like a I don't know, a place that has like pork adobo, you could buy like a whole serving of pork adobo for like $1 sometimes.
Pork adobo. I never actually tried adobo before. I heard that was pretty good.
Pretty easy. You can make chicken adobo, pork adobo.
But you gotta make it with the right ingredients. You gotta have the soy sauce that's imported from the Philippines and the white vinegar. Don't use local ingredients, otherwise it won't taste the same.
But
I've seen adobo like
the soy sauce must be Silver Swan.
I have Silver Swan soy sauce.
One of the best, actually. My mom used that. That's her secret ingredient.
Yeah, you know, on my past life, I was
Swan brand. Whatever you cook, it's the best.
Yeah, in my past life, I was a Silver Swan. Kind of a coincidence.
I don't know in America if you have Silver Swan.
Swans are cool looking birds, by the way.
I know in most of our grocery stores, we have a section that's dedicated to like international foods. And I know I don't think that they carry that particular soy sauce there, but if it has to be imported, I think that would be the best of both worlds, because it's just like you get the authentic.
You probably get it. There's Filipino stores around here somewhere. There's an Asian store. There's an Asian store right here where I bought that knife that I did the unboxing on my channel like a little over a week ago.
Oh, wow.
There you go. Here's your ingredients.
I never thought of it like that. To just go
to God.
Asian stores.
You really have it.
I know.
The vinegar and
it's got to be in the jet.
Silver soy.
Good job. You have it.
Yeah.
But that puputi is also good if your vinegar also Silver Swan.
Yeah. You can do either or the vinegar.
Same brand.
David says he's a born again Christian in the chat. Hope you read that.
Amen.
Okay.
I was born again from I was baptized on October 14th of 2012 in Salem, Virginia. But amen, David, man.
I'm Catholic, but I don't really celebrate Catholicism or whatever. I think that's how they say it.
Yeah, you had it right. I used to be a Catholic. Out of respect for the host, I probably won't get into detail because I usually don't discuss that unless it's on my own channel. Mm-hmm. So I don't want to offend nobody or anything like that. It's not trying to offend them. It's just trying to tell the truth. But if there's a video that you could definitely peep out on my YouTube where it kind of tells the detail about Catholicism from the point of view of looking deep into it of what it truly is. And I have a part 1 and part 2. You can check out that video and it'll tell you everything. Everything is all sound in this. This is where I get my source. The Bible. The Bible.
Well, for me, I'm not really a religious Pastor Akim. I am actually, just based on my experience, I really, I was twice dead and I'm right. I like, so I know such and such in life also. I don't base sometimes. I like the Bible, reading the Bible, but
just based on my experience, I believe in life.
I totally understand.
Hmm.
I totally understand.
I respect people that have a religion because it's like something they're into and dedicated to.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's basically what religion is. It's just it's a faith of the belief of what you know is truth, and
Mm-hmm.
that's all that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's the best soy sauce. That's my mom says.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely is.
I would love to
Mm-hmm.
try that.
Yeah.
So
That
if
soy
you
sauce
have
would
the
look good for
silver
anything.
swan, you must be a very good cook. Let's say.
Not necessarily.
I wouldn't say very good, but I can cook. I know how to cook. I'm
Yeah.
usually pretty good, but I'm lazy and I don't want to.
Yeah,
And
David
here in
May,
Philippines, we don't use
I'm
a lot of
actually
sorry,
I'm actually non-denominational.
Go ahead, Raquel.
translation mistake here.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I actually
Man.
find it funny, like when I'm talking to Filipinos, I'm
Yeah.
not religious. I'm agnostic, borderline atheist. I grew up in evangelical Baptist, um, but that was my past, I guess. But always they're like, telling you about how they're Catholic and they're really religious and everything else, and you're like, oh well, I'm not. Okay, is that a problem? But they're always like, no, 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 that's no problem. That's all right. They're like, their beliefs go out the window suddenly. It's like, oh no, don't worry. It's kind of funny like that, and I find it a little bit superficial.
I guess like the biggest misconception that a lot of people have against Christianity, I guess in this instance, would be that they think a lot of people think that we're actually preaching hate when we're not. We're preaching love because the Bible says that to love your enemies and pray for them which despitefully use you. But it's best said in 1 Corinthians chapter 13 verses 4 through 8 that love doesn't puff itself up, it doesn't boast, it isn't proud, it doesn't envy, it bears all, it believes all, and endures all. And a lot of people think that it's our interpretation. When the Bible says that the prophecy of the scripture is not of any private interpretation, it was made from holy men that were moved by the Holy Spirit, which is Second Peter chapter 1 verses 20 through 21. And what people get the misconception about is they think that if we're going out in corners preaching, like we can talk about topics that most street preachers, for example, talk about topics that not a lot of preachers in the church talk about, like what the Bible says about I'm probably gonna have to do this on another subject, but I'm gonna give an example that's not too controversial. If they talk about lust or premarital sex or anything like that, if you speak on a topic that's so controversial, then people are thinking that you're spewing hate. But the truth is, it's coming directly from the Bible. And Jesus, Paul, David, Esther, Ruth, who were, intertwined with people who were prostitutes and things like that, are all mentioned in the Bible. But the fact
Yeah, I
is that
know.
they were changed by the Holy Spirit. So, and Jesus pretty much went the same exact route when he was preaching the truth. And I mean, what happened to him was he got crucified because they thought he was speaking blasphemy. He was being
Yeah.
truthful and saying that he was the Son of God. So, and the Bible even says that he said, remember that they hate me before they hate you. So it's like those who do and follow in the work of what he's saying, we're going to get persecuted. Like what I'm doing, I'm no different than what Jesus did. I can easily get persecuted for speaking the same truth that he spoke. So why people hate, it's what's according to the word. That's why
Yeah.
people hate.
Mhm.
Or they interpret love for hatred, because even the Bible says, woe unto those who believe good to be evil. In other words, they think evil is good and they think good is evil. So it's kind of like a role reversal. That's basically what they're saying. So
Mhm.
So all I can share here is I just maybe that's why I become a YouTube blogger because I want that everyone knows that there is God, and
yeah,
that was my promise for 2 lives that I've been through, 2 times that I was dead and alive again. What do you call that?
Oh wow. I think that's like an out of body experience almost.
I was
Like a
diving
near death
before in Bohol
experience.
Island before. I and they're looking for me. I left my guide because I was just like a freelancer diver, and
Hmm.
I left my guide, my professional guide, and I go really deep. And then of course, when you go deep, very deep, then my oxygen couldn't take it. Then suddenly, before I get blackout, I'll feel like I'm in heaven because I've seen a lot of beautiful. If I know how to draw them, I
Hmm.
can't see that anywhere around the world in any pictures. What I've seen before I get blackout or before,
Because
my
your
mind.
brain was shutting down because you had oxygen deprivation.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I got blackout, and they're looking for me like more than an hour. So imagine
Oh wow.
I'm still here in front of you guys,
Yeah,
and
that's good.
So
yeah.
Glad
did
you
So
you
got
for
did
me,
that.
I
you
just like why I was also asking myself why was me, why I had to experience such things like that, and I also speak for the one of the expert who is studying for this case that I got,
hmm.
or some other people who also experienced SIDA. He said that is true. You experience that because that is your destiny to experience that.
Yeah.
We
Mhm.
And
all have a different destiny in life.
Yeah.
I think it was in this case like a destiny to where when you had those death experiences, it was God giving you a look of what
Mhm.
could be, and he's kind of like giving you a sign saying that this is what you could have
Mhm.
if you have an understanding collectively about him. And
Mhm.
I've never experienced that, but I've known family members who have experienced that, and they've told me the same exact thing that you have told me. They've
Mhm.
actually had it in their dreams to where
Yeah,
their
I
souls
was
were
like
actually floating out of their
through my
bodies.
dream, through my dream, I said, God, like, I don't know if it's really God, because the heart was really bright and I couldn't see even his face at all because I said, "Where's your face?"
I'll be
And
back.
then when he said to me, um, "You will only see me if you are ready. No one will see my face until you're not ready. If you're not in heaven." So
Amen. He
that's the
was right
word that
about
he
that.
said. No one will see the real face of God until they're not dead. You know,
Amen. And
and
what he
and
actually
then
was
I
telling you was
promised. I said,
correct.
"Okay." I said, "Let me hold your." I said, "Let me hold your hand." And I said, "No, I won't touch your hand because once I touch your hand, I'll be dead."
Oh
And
wow.
I said to him, I was like 18 years old that time, and yeah, and I said, "Please send me back to my life, my body." And I said, "Okay, I'll send you back, but promise me that you tell everyone that there is God."
Mhm.
You know. So no matter what happened, no matter what struggle that I have in life, I still have to think in my mind, in my heart, that there is God. No matter
Amen.
how bad experience that I got in life. So
I
I
really
must.
think he was giving you a sign because when you mentioned to us saying that you couldn't see his face, that's actually what he was telling you was actually a biblical sound, because the Bible does say that you would tremble in great fear if you actually saw his face in person. So he was telling you that to let you know that when you mentioned the point of where you said that, if you want to get to heaven to see my face, he's basically telling you to do his will. And the reason why you did not see his face is because the Bible says, I think it was in the Old Testament, where it said that you would tremble if you actually saw his face. Like you would be in like petrified fear, because he's the Almighty, he's the Creator. But at the same time, the Bible also mentions that uh, in order for you to be able to enter the kingdom of God is just to do his will. That's just basically what he's trying to tell you. But what he said was actually on point. Well, accurate from what you told me.
Yeah, actually, yeah. And when I was like, "Okay, send me back to my life," and I said, "Okay, I promise." You know, I promise I'll tell everyone no matter what, even if I'm inside the bar or whatever disco place, something like that. if I speak with someone that says, "Oh, I don't believe in God," I said, "No, I have to interrupt that person, and I'll tell that person straight, we have God."
Amen.
You
Let me
know?
ask you a question, though, Raquel. Do you believe in Jesus Christ? He's
Yes,
Jesus. Jesus would be considered in this case the Son of God, who they also
yes,
call the
because
Messiah.
it's for me, I believe in Holy Spirit, and I believe the body of Jesus Christ that's being in this
Amen.
world.
Mhm.
You know,
Amen.
because when he's trying to give me his hand, I saw this. You know, when he was being crucified,
The
I
nail
said,
marks.
"Oh, yeah, the nail mark."
Nail marks.
Yes, I saw that.
Amen.
I said, "You're Jesus." I said, "You will know when you're ready." He didn't
I
tell
think it
me,
was.
but he said, but
I think it was
I
telling
said,
you
I see the
basically like
nail
the
mark.
warning.
So it was like, they said, "Oh, um, it's very impossible. It's like a miracle." When I was just like crying when I get up. You know, I have tears a lot when I get up, and it's like, wow, in Bohol Island. I was like right in the
Hmm.
middle of Panglao Island after
Oh
that
wow,
diving, you know.
that was
And
a
you know,
sign.
there was a situation in Bohol that they have an earthquake, and
Oh
mostly
man.
of the buildings there are crashed down, except the statue of Jesus Christ and the Virgin Mary. It's never been crashed down in Catholic Church.
But you could flip the opposite. The church in Christchurch was the one building that did get damaged during their earthquake, and killed, and when it fell, some of it fell down and killed people below it. So yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
hey, hey, Brett. I got
the
a,
thing,
I got a quick question for you, Brett. You said you were in the Catholicism faith, or were in the
No,
Catholicism faith?
well, kind of. I was baptized when I was a kid. That's about all I know. Yeah.
Okay. What made you, and you said you no longer currently go into the cat. You no longer
No,
go to
I don't.
like
I believe
Catholic
in God and
Church.
everything, and like Jesus, but I don't. I don't like what I practice it.
Okay.
you know
What
what
made you
I said,
stop going to
what
the
I can
Catholic
say,
Church?
what I can tell. You know, I've been into different churches. I listen a lot of
Mhm.
pastors with a different religions, but you
Mhm.
know, when they're trying to flex a video, I see the face of Jesus Christ there, and that's mostly of. You know, I said, if you are don't believe Jesus Christ, why you are using the video of his face?
Exactly.
You know, for an
Because the
example.
Bible says is
So
that we can't make
I
images from
believe
heaven or on
that
earth.
every pastor understand about Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
They're just trying to cut it out because it's part of Catholic religion.
Mhm.
Exactly.
You believe me
But
that?
a lot, I believe it because it's like the thing about a Raquel is that I've been a victim of this too. I've been Baptist and I've been Catholic, and that's the reason I'm non-denominational. In the church that I've been in, most of them will have stained glass statues or stained glass windows, statues. And I was going to mention to Brother Brett a while ago that the reason why I stopped going to the Catholic Church was for that very reason, because the Bible says that idolatry is a sin. Idolatry just simply means you're worshiping graven images, and the Bible said that when you were mentioning, Raquel, about saying all the pictures of Jesus on the wall at the church, at all the churches and the different pastors that you went to, nobody really knows what Jesus really looks like, other than we know that he was born from Bethlehem and around in the Jerusalem area. But it kind of defeats the purpose of everybody is actually putting these images in the church, when the Bible strictly says, and these pastors should know this, that the Bible says that you cannot have any graven images, in this case like photos or anything like that, of anything from heaven above or earth below or the fish of the sea or anything like that. um the thing about that is nobody knows what God or Jesus looks like, which can go into valid arguments.
Yes,
Everybody in Catholic churches,
because
and
that was in my dream that no one will. That's what he said to me. No one will see his face or know his face until you're not dead.
Exactly.
No one.
It's until after you're dead, until you actually get called for. Revelation puts it in the day of judgment. Everybody will see it, the righteous and the wicked. That's according to what the Revelation says. But
So that was the message that I
what
got when I was
he
like,
was telling you was right.
And the second time when I was in
wow.
Malaysia, I was like sleeping in the couch.
Mhm.
All right. And I think I was so tired all day doing all the household and meeting my family here in the Philippines. And I just slept like, and then you know the Reaper, you know, like
Mhm.
black thing. And you know what happened is I was so scared of him because I was sleeping and I saw him like, and I couldn't move. And you know what's the last word that I said? Jesus Christ. And you know what happened? My friend from Australia, who's working with
What
me
happened?
also in Malaysia, he was trying to awake my body. My body is all white, like I'm like totally dead, you know. And I saw him waking up my body,
Wow.
and you know the word Jesus Christ. Is there something wrong in your like you if you couldn't move, if you couldn't you know when you're sleeping like you have this what do you call that kind of situation when you want to
You mean like a
scream, you
nightmare? You
want
mean
yeah, something like that. You
night
just have
terror?
to
They call
mention
it
the
night
word
terror when
Jesus
you can't.
Christ. And cross
Um,
time. So and then I hear his voice and then the light. I don't see him no more. And he's like, "Are you ready, Raquel?" I said, "What do you mean? Are you ready to come to heaven?" I said, no matter what happened to me in this world, I am all yours. Whatever it takes, I am all yours. It's up to you if you send me back to my life. And like I said before, I promise you that I'll tell everyone that there's God. You know.
He
And
was
that
giving you a
time,
second chance.
yeah, because the first time I said I was not ready, right? And then the second
Mhm.
time I said I am all yours. You know. So I give everything, my soul, my body, no matter what happened. God, you know, I give my life, my soul to Him. I dedicate my life, my body, my soul to God.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
So that's my promise. And yeah, I'm always ready. I said to him, I'm not scared to see you. I'll be happy. But if it's my time, it's my time.
Amen. And the
But
Bible even also
I said
says
I miss
too.
my kids in the Philippines
Oh, understood.
that time.
Understood. But it's like the Bible
Mm.
also says too that once you accept the Lord, like you have this thing that's called lukewarm Christians. In Revelation 3:16, Jesus talks about specifically saying you could either be hot or cold. If you're lukewarm, like if you serve the world and then try to serve for God at the same time. In 1 John chapter 1 verses 5 through 6, it says that God is light and there is no darkness in him. If we say that we have fellowship and walk in darkness, we lie and do not the truth. So it's like what he was saying that in Revelation 3:16, that you can either be hot or cold. You can be one or the other. You can either serve God or you don't. And the thing is that if you're lukewarm, which means you try to serve the world and fellowship with him, he will spew you out of your mouth. But the thing is that you've wanted to make the right decision by telling God that testimony, that promise that he's giving you a second chance. The only part that you have to
Mm.
ask yourself is, can you live faithfully for him until the day you die? Because I can tell you it's hard living faithful to Jesus, especially when you have, Raquel, um the things of the world that are around you, temptation. um they say that God doesn't start temptation, Satan starts temptation. Look what happened to Eve in the Garden of Eden. She was looking at the tree of good and evil, the knowledge of good and evil, and the fruit was appealing to her. The serpent, disguised as Satan, told her, did God say that you can eat of any tree? And she said that not to
Yes,
touch this
David.
tree, and she ended up touching the tree. Nifty Blog says, "I think I'm the Antichrist." Hey, I never said that you
Really,
were. I
Nifty?
mean, I got love and respect for you, Nifty
Technically,
Blog.
I would buy if I was to go by my
You know, if
upbringing.
someone
I'd be
says,
a born again
I love you, and you say,
antichrist.
I love you too, you are belong to God. If you know the word love,
Mhm.
that word is part of God.
Amen.
Love is a fallacy.
Not well. What? Why do you think it's? Why do you think it's a fallacy?
I
Just
got my
explain that.
breakfast and see I'm saved by the bell.
He's dodging the question. I totally respect that though. If you think
Speaking
that
of
love is a
that,
fallacy, that's
Well,
your
come
opinion.
on, Nifty.
You're entitled to free will. I
David
can't
speaking of
Mike.
argue
that,
with that.
Speaking of the
Hello,
bell,
Miss Bill Bernard. Magandang umaga. Good morning. Oh
speaking
my
of that,
God, wait up.
speaking of that, I'm watching a show called Deliciousness. It's a spoof off of. It's a what do they call that? It's a spin-off of
This
Ridiculousness,
guy.
and it's hosted by Kelly Kapowski, Tiffany Amber Thiessen from Saved
Tiffany
by the Bell.
Amber Thiessen,
She's
yeah.
still hot too. Well, she's still pretty too. She's just like older than me. I mean, she's probably 43, 40, I don't know, mid 40. I don't know how old she's been, mid 40s. Gotta look.
That's pretty amazing though. It's like she and Mario Lopez still looks young. I mean, the one who played
Yeah.
AC Slater, he's still young
Well,
too, and still got the same muscles and everything too.
yeah, Mark Paul Gosselaar looks good too. I mean, he looks older, of
Mhm.
course. But
Now the girl that played Lisa, on the other hand, she wasn't doing really well because I think they said that she had bipolar disorder or something like that.
yeah,
She
and
was
then
having some
the
kind of
other
mental
one,
issue.
the one that played Jesse, still looks pretty good too.
What was her name? Elizabeth Berkley.
Yeah, she
She was
still
on
looks good
Showgirls.
too.
I think Screech is still out, if I'm not mistaken. He's
Yeah,
gained a
he's
little bit of weight. Yeah.
Amber Thiessen.
See, it was Saved by the Bell. California
She's
Hello,
Dreams was my
brother
favorite show.
Sam. Good morning.
46. Tiffany Amber Thiessen.
Oh, Tiffany's 46. Wow.
Yeah, she's older than my brother. Yeah, my brother's 42. I was watching Saved by the Bell when I was like pretty young. I was like 10 or 11 years old when I was watching it.
I think I was maybe about 5 or 6 when it came out because I was born in '85. But
I remember watching one of those seasons when it was new, and then I watched the other seasons when it was a replay, and then I watched College Years, which was it was okay, but it was the one that Kelly Kapowski, I think Screech, and then Mark Paul Gosselaar all moved to college, and then they all ended up like being in the same dorm. No, not the same dorm room, but like the same dorm together. And then that was the one when they had the football player Mike Golick was like the
Bob Golick. Yeah, I remember him.
Mike Golick was on that one. He was the guy that would like check on them and make sure they weren't like having boys over in their rooms and stuff. When they were, you know what I mean? Like the women would have guys over,
Hey,
which
Sean
is
Williams.
a no-no.
Absolutely. See, them, it was so many
religious
shows.
college. You can't like one of my cousins went to a religious school. It was I don't know what it was called. It was in like, was it in Anaheim or like California? It was in somewhere in California, like by LA, somewhere in LA, and it was a religious school, and they couldn't have like boys over in their dorms at all. It was religious, and then like even Mormon schools like BYU, you can't have boys over in your dorms.
Oh, let me tell you, the Mormons. I will tell you something about. They call it Russellism, Mormonism. That's Jehovah's Witness. Sorry, Mormonism. Russellism is Jehovah's Witness. I'm sorry. Mormonism, basically, they believe in having multiple wives for marriage, polygamy.
Yeah, polygamy. Yeah, there's that one. They actually had a show about it. The guy was Mormon. It was Sister Wives on TLC for a long time.
I've never seen that.
And
Check that out.
the guy had 3 wives, and they all lived in separate houses. Like, it was weird. He would like spend some time with one wife. So he'd go to the other house and spend time with one wife. The one he lived with was a different one. It was weird.
It just wouldn't be settling for me. Obviously, one, because of my belief, but then two, it's just like if it were lawful to be able to have, I mean in a worldly way, if it were to be lawful to have three wives, I probably have a headache. I would, because I wouldn't even know which, because one wife would be jealous of the other. I'm spending too much time with one wife and the other, and then having three, that's multiple kids. So you got to think of how many kids I'm going to have. And then if it comes down to it, if child support happens to be mentioned, I'm going to have a bad divorce.
Yeah, the show's actually still on. The show's been going for 14 seasons.
Oh, wow.
I think. Production. Yeah, and then it says families are still together. They're talking about the sister wives. If he could still go from house to house without risking anyone else. Speculation came from another wife, Mary, Christine, and Janelle, I think is the name, hinted Cody's missing from the Mormon life. Christian posted a picture of her and her daughters with face masks on. I don't know, it's weird. Sister. Wow. And he actually has 4 wives. The guy.
Oh, wow.
He has 4 wives on the holiday.
You want to come up in the panel? Join us here. Who wants to come up, guys?
He has like 2. He has like, yeah, I've seen some of the wives, but it's weird.
It would be actually kind of hard for me to actually choose if I knew about the Mormonism faith, but not only do the Mormons actually believe in polygamy, but they actually have their own Bible that's totally opposite from the true word of the gospel. They call it the Book of Mormon. And it's just crazy. And I remember my mom actually ordered that book when it used to be online for free, and then I read it and I said something doesn't feel right about that. But the Mormons, they have a different belief system, just the same way that Jehovah's Witnesses, Seventh-day Adventists, even the Salvation Army has their own religion, despite everybody knowing it. That's the crazy part about it.
That's weird.
You know what is good for a pastor? I think pastors should experience such in life before they become a pastor.
Exactly.
Yeah, because some, they just learn from the Bible and they never go out. They never experience such in life, which is I can believe with pastors or preachers if they really have experience in life outside the world. I mean, like in the world, you know what's going on outside.
Exactly.
Or knowing the reality experience in life.
There's a lot of pastors, especially including myself. I don't really consider myself like a full pastor. Like I really consider myself more of an evangelist, but they kind of fall in the same line. But the thing is that, you know, most of the majority of the pastors and priests or preachers that you see in the pulpit preaching, or whether they're on television or if they're not televised, a majority of them have either were sinners. And I mean, Romans chapter 3 says that we all fall short of the glory of God. We're all sinners. You know, even the righteous were sinners before they became righteous. And the thing is that a majority of them were preachers. And, you know, they gave up whatever thing they gave up, whether it be sleeping around or smoking marijuana or, you know, whatever, or watching pornography, whatever, you know, little things like that, which can be great if you continue them without having Jesus. And even if you do have Jesus, there's people who've actually backslidden or turned back into their old ways. And I don't know, it's just like, you're right.
You're right. You know, it depends on the person. Psychologically, if they have such experience in life, they probably take a lot of drugs or being into such experience in life, and they become a different person afterwards. I think that is normal if psychologically they're okay.
True. Now, if they have mental health, on the other hand, it varies, because if they have mental health, that's a totally different story. But then mental health could also contribute them to their drug use or to their pornography use, or, you know, whatever addiction that they have outside from the mental illness that's sustaining them. But like I said, it's different strokes for different folks. for the most part.
Akim, what's wrong with Salvation Army? Hello, Sister Puyo.
I will have to do it. You gave me an idea for a video, David May. I will do that on a separate video. I won't do it on the host because I have respect for the host. I will do that on my next episode. Not this one that's coming up tonight from my premiere, but on the next episode, David, I will do a full breakdown about the Salvation Army. The fact and the fictions is what I'm going to call the next 2 episodes.
Yeah, you're right. Like look, Lifty all around says a lot of jailbirds turn to religion, which is we cannot judge people. They probably the most criminal or the most drug addicts or the most drug lords in the world, but people would change. People have chances. People have can have a new life. Like you are being renewed into another life. Because we all have a different destiny in life. So that's all my belief in life, just based on my experience, which is true. I mean, yeah. I believe in this. I speak before I confessed to one of the priests when I had my suicide attempt. I got a suicide attempt when I was 19 years old, okay? After my experience in that island, because I was brokenhearted. I thought there was no other man in this world, but I was so in love with this guy from Australia. And I tried to cut my pulse. I tried to jump in a building, but my life is, my life is really, you just can't imagine that I have so much life, like a cat. My life is like a cat. And so I confessed to the priest and said to me, if you really pray, you have to pray from the bottom of your heart. You don't need to go to church. He's a priest and told me that. We all don't need to go to the church because what more? You are in the church, but your heart is not there.
Understood.
So if you are praying, pray from the bottom of your heart that you are really sincere.
May I be able to interject something, Miss Raquel?
Yes.
What Lefty All Around was saying, I think where is this at? Some of the regular churchgoers are worse than the normal population. I agree with that 100% wholeheartedly. I agree with what he said on that. I do have to make a little interjection on something that I kind of disagree with, and it's no disrespect to you, Lefty All Around. Yes, I do agree that there are regular churchgoers who are actually a lot worse than the normal population, because there are mentioned in the Bible where it says that you do have hypocrites. You have hypocrites that happen to come in as ravenous wolves, and they could actually, there's even some pastors who actually corrupt the word of God. And actually, that's why I mentioned in previous live streams where I was talking about how you have some of these well-known preachers and pastors that you see on television. Some of them, there's some ministers that actually follow the word of God, and then there's some that not follow the word of God. And then those are the ones that don't follow the word of God are usually the ones that everyone is going to because they believe they're hearing the word of God. The word of God says is that in the last days that many are going to have itching ears, and they're going to believe in the word of God based on what they believe in instead of believing what the word of God says. So they want to hear something that's going to what they call tickling their ears, but they have an itching ear for the word of God. And I understand what Lefty is saying. There are plenty of hypocrites in the church, but we also have to take into consideration that the true church, we got to understand who the bridegroom and the bride are. The bridegroom is Jesus Christ. He's married, and he's married to the church, and the church, we are members of his church according to what the Bible says. So what that means is that if you have followed the steps of salvation and have lived and are continuous, been baptized for the Holy Spirit and then continue to remain in a faithful life as a Christian, you are a member of that church. Now, he's not talking about a building that's structured for you to sit in and to be behind pews and pray. You know, the building was built by man, but Jesus himself was referring to himself as the church. And he said he has the keys to the church and he's the bridegroom. We are the brides if you're really faithful into Jesus Christ, that we are the church. And in order for us to inherit the kingdom of God, we have to live faithfully. That means a real true Christian is someone who follows accurately what God's commands are and obeys them. Because what did Jesus say? Jesus said that if you love me, obey my commandments. And there's many things you'll have to read for yourself, Lefty all around, but there's many things that'll blow you away about the word of God says. I know that in 1 Corinthians chapter 6, verses 9 through 11, it mentions that who shall inherit the kingdom of God? Those who will not inherit the kingdom of God: fornicators, idolaters, adulterers, extortioners, who are blackmailers, thieves, revelers, drunkards, homosexuals, covetous. They will not inherit the kingdom of God. And that's just a direct command that comes from God's word. Hopefully you don't come at me with hatred and say, well, that's your opinion. No, this is not my opinion. This is coming from the truth of what the word of God says. And in order for you to be able to live faithfully with God's word, then you have to obey his commandments. Plain and simple. Should drug addicts be allowed to break into houses repeatedly with a slap on the wrist? To really answer that question, should drug addicts be allowed to break into houses repeatedly with a slap on the wrist? They shouldn't. They should be able to get justice served. You know, the best thing about the Bible is that it mentions a lot in the Bible about how everybody who does actions will have to face consequences. That's why we have free will. To answer that, should drug addicts be allowed to break into houses repeatedly with a slap on the wrist? No, they should not. They should be able to get justice served directly by our justice system. And, you know, there are a lot of people like murderers, drug addicts, pedophiles. Some of them, you know, when me and Brother Brett were talking about the Catholic Church, that was one thing I forgot to mention, was that a lot of the biggest thing around in the world is human trafficking, drug addicts, drug trafficking, and pedophilia. And a lot of pedophilia, and that's what I was going to say to you, Brother Brett, was that pedophilia is also inside of the Catholic Church. And
some of the fathers do it to the children.
Yeah, and the same children that actually get baptized in the church, which I have to be honest with you, there is no scriptural reference that says children are to be baptized. Because if you really think about it, and I understand where you're coming from, because I used to be the same way, Brett. I was baptized. I wasn't baptized as a baby, but I saw baptisms take place with babies, and I said to myself, when babies, I guess the term they call it is christening.
I think
when babies get christened, they have no idea of who Jesus Christ is. The parents just immediately put them into the faith, thinking that just because they're christened, they're saved. But the truth is, with christening, babies don't have no comprehension of who Jesus Christ is. The only two things that they know is breastfeeding and their mother and fathers.
Yeah. When I was like little, I was like under a year old.
Exactly. But
I don't know what the hell was going on.
So you're affirming with me that you have no idea who Jesus Christ was at the age of 1 years old.
Yeah. Of course I didn't.
Amen. So that's the point that I'm trying to make. And that's likewise with, there's an argument that's been going around saying that homosexuality is not a sin, that it was something you're born with. Okay. If it was
David.
Bye, David.
See you, David.
Bye.
If it was think about it, if it was something that you were born with, that would mean that, like the conversation we just had a while ago, Brett, about saying that you would have had a comprehension of Jesus if you were born at an early age. In this case, you didn't. And I'm glad you were honest about that. How could you have sexual tendencies? Like, okay, let's say little baby John is looking at little baby Jane.
Mhm.
Okay, the little boy is looking at the little girl. Would a few-month-old baby have those kind of feelings in their brain?
No,
So, in other words, do babies have sex?
no.
Absolutely. Amen. So they don't have sex. So how could they be born with it? How can they be born with sexual tendencies at an early age? Because the percentage, about 80 to 85% of homosexual people living that lifestyle, they either have been molested, they have either been incestually touched inappropriately without consent, or groomed. And grooming is the biggest thing of how pedophilia is, because that's conditioning the mentality once you get yourself surrounded in that environment. A majority of, and this is no disrespect to the LGBT community, but I have to say it, and there's a lot of ministers who can attest to this, and the facts will say it, that 80 to 85% of homosexuals who live that lifestyle, whether you're lesbian or whether you're gay, it's mostly that it comes from the lifestyle of either being groomed, incest, rape from someone of the same sex, someone of the same family member of the same sex,
Mhm.
or a friend of the family.
Yeah.
You cannot be born with those sexual tendencies. So the only conclusion that is reasonably not argumentative in this aspect would simply be that it is a learned behavior.
Mhm.
I mean, it's only fair to really think about it. I mean, would you agree? Or
Well, so I don't know, because some people say they were, ever since they could. Well, I mean, not since you're a little kid, but ever since they could, they had their own thoughts, and they could actually, I don't know how to explain. They could come up with their own thoughts and their own, like, I don't know how to explain it, but like,
in other words,
like,
they never, some homosexual, some people who live that homosexual lifestyle have never encountered that problem of incest and
no.
rape. Is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Or
what I'm saying though is, so
yeah,
some people, ever since they could think their own thoughts and make up their own mind, they were the thought is like, oh, I wanted to have sex with the opposite, like the same sex, because of course you're not going to be, when you're like born, your brain's not even barely even developed. You can't even make rational thoughts. To tell
exactly.
you the truth, you just go goo goo gaga, and you go, you look at the boob and you go, oh, I want to suck on that, and then you go, that's my mom and that's my dad. And then when you're about a year old, you can just start to decipher, like, that's a dog.
It's wrong.
That's my aunt and uncle. You know what I mean? You can start, because technically your mind isn't fully developed till you're 26. For a guy, anyway, I think it's like 26. You're fully developed.
Exactly. And then it's just like even around puberty. Like the thing is that we all have been through puberty. I think sometimes it starts early for maybe young women or young men, usually 10. I would say probably like 10, maybe 11.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes it may
When I
start
was in
late.
like school, there was like women that are already like, getting breasts when they're like 10 years old. I'm like, geez,
Yikes.
I know a lady,
I can
when I was
believe
in
it.
5th grade, already had like C-size boobs, and she was only like 11 years old, man.
Oh my goodness.
It was ridiculous.
Size breasts.
Yeah, she was like 11. I swear, she was tall too. She was already probably 5 foot, over 5 foot.
She had to be the best. She must have been a big kid, or had some. She had some really good parents.
Yeah, she was big.
Height.
I was tall. I was like one of the tallest kids in my class. Is tall. I was like 11 or 12, and then I stopped growing. It just happened that way. I stopped growing when I was about 14. It just happened. Some people grow until they're 18. Some people just stop growing. It's just like how like women. Some women have, just to be honest, some women have small boobs. Some women have big boobs. Some women, their boobs just stop growing at a certain point, or they don't grow very big, or that's why people grow taller than others. Because some people will be like young, they'll be like super big, they'll be like a big baby, and then they won't grow to be big. So they'll grow to be like 5'5" as a guy, or 5'8". Like me, I was a 9-pound, 8-ounce kid. I was a pretty big baby, but I only grew to 5'8". But part of that has to do with my mom drinking when she was pregnant with me, is what the doctor said after they diagnosed what I had. They said that probably I would have been at least a few inches taller. They were saying because everybody else in my family, the next shortest adult male on both sides of my family, if you combine both sides of my family, is 5'10". Is the next shortest adult male in my whole entire family. No adult male is shorter than I am in my whole family.
Nifty, you can only the one can erase that.
I'm actually about like 5'9", but my mom was actually
But
6
you
foot
are
until she started
moderator.
shrinking, and then she ended up going back to around 5 foot, either 5'10" or 5'11". But my dad is taller than her. But my mom used to be like 6 foot, so she towered over my dad, and then because of age and the way that nature takes its course, she shrunk to about she told me the other day when because I still live with my parents, she told me the other day I had to move back home too because after my divorce I cheated on my wife, which I'm not proud of. So not saying I'm a hypocrite, but I learned from my mistake. I had to move back since I got older, and I noticed that when I got back home, her height wasn't the same as it used to be, and she was 6 foot even, and then she went to about 5'10", and I'm 5'9". So she said, "You're getting taller than me," and I said, "Mom, I stopped growing ever since high school. I'm going to be 5'9" until either I shrink or this will probably be the rest of my life."
I know people that are like, I have like older family members or like older people that I know, and they've gotten shorter, probably like a half an inch shorter. And I noticed because like my best friend's dad just shrank. Yeah, it's probably around an inch since I've known him because he's 70. He'll be 73 in March.
Oh wow, bless his heart.
Into March, so yeah.
My mom turned 71 2 days ago on the 16th.
And my dad turned 71, 27th of last month.
Oh wow.
And then my stepmom turns 72, I think, and she turns 72 in March, also March 15th.
Oh sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet. Where'd her host go? Where'd she go?
Yeah, should be able to erase your message. I'll go to mine, watch. I'll see. I haven't typed for a while in here, but
Oh, she was erasing a message that left the all around left. Okay.
should let you release. I'll type some just random Goo Goo Gaga letters and see what it and some like, and then just see if I can delete it.
But it's like going back to what we were saying, like bro, like
I can remove it there. See?
It's like it would only make sense because it's like almost like that's how most Christians like there was a discussion I was talking about on one of my videos, right? And one of the discussions that was not mentioned is that a majority of people who used to believe in Christianity who have turned away from the faith, but they used to be Christians, have never believed what their parents said because whether they were brought up in the church or even if they weren't, they're trying to make their journey back on to figure out what life is about. Like for example, we all been told, I'm pretty sure everybody in the room and everybody in the chat, Filipina, Raquel, everybody has probably have been told by our parents that there was a such thing as Santa Claus.
Yeah.
And we were told that, you know, the song, he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake. That Santa Claus was a representation. If you take the word Santa, and this is what I ended up learning, they said that Santa Claus was supposed to be omnipotence, and he's almost like the equivalent of God. Imagine a fat man with a red suit eating cookies as a part of his daily diet. Just picture that in your mind for a minute. As a kid, you believe it was just magic, but as an adult, and you have to tell your kids that a fat man who's wearing red and white comes down in a suit and fits down inside of a chimney, and not to mention comes down in a chimney, but he leaves you presents and then magically disappears.
Yeah.
How would you tell your kid that? And then when they come to the realization that Santa Claus is not real,
a fictional character. Yeah.
When they find out that Santa Claus is real, and then the Easter Bunny's not real, the Tooth Fairy's not real, etc., or the Leprechaun's not real, they're going to come up later in life, especially if they've been in a Christian faith, they're going to say, well, you lied to me about this, Mom and Dad. What makes me believe that there is a God or that there is a Jesus? That's where it's all going.
And here's the funny thing though too is, speaking on the Santa thing, not all countries think Santa looks the same. You know what I mean? They have a different what do they call that? They have like a different view of what Santa, or like a different there's a word for it. but I can't think of it. But you know what I mean? Like some people think Santa's a skinny man that doesn't even wear a red suit.
That's skinny.
You know what I mean? And there's like Kris Kringle, for example. That's Santa Claus, but he looks completely different than the American version of Santa Claus or the Westernized. Because there's other countries that think Santa's skinny, or like for example, like Sweden thinks that Santa Claus looks different. You know, like they have Santas like they kind of sold IKEA. They look like gnomes almost.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, there's like skinny Santa Claus. Like I remember one time I went into the mall and the guy literally, one of the malls that we have here called Valley View. I took a sneak peek. A guy stuffed his pillow inside of his stomach to make it look like that's supposed to be the makeshift of Santa Claus, but the guy was skinny, like athletically built. And I remember that I already knew that there was no Santa Claus at the time anyway, but this is before I got into the church. That my nephew, who was younger than me, he was like maybe 8, he wasn't asleep, and my mom actually dressed up in a Santa suit, but she didn't put on the extra baggage to make Santa realistic. And my nephew, who was in the other room while my dad was filming it, she was climbing up the ladder, and she was saying to my nephew, saying, "You better go to sleep, little boy, otherwise you don't get a present."
Yeah.
And his eyes lit up, but I said to myself, I knew that was my mom, but I said to myself, wait a minute, why is she dressing up like Santa Claus? But I said, if she was going to at least do a perfectly good Santa, you should at least have extra baggage. That's how I know that Santa Claus was not real.
Yeah, and the funny thing is how could Santa Claus bring that? If it was real, how could he bring that many gifts to people all across the world that fast?
Yeah, and then you also have to look into it in a perspective of, okay, the myth about Santa Claus is that he's supposed to go around the world in one night. Now think about this in your mind. As a kid, you don't learn about this. Geographically, all right, we live in the Western Hemisphere. Okay. Then we have the Eastern Hemisphere. You have to realize if it's nighttime in the Western Hemisphere, it's breakfast time in China. If it's dinner time in China, it's breakfast over here in America. How can Santa, with, I don't know if he has sleep apnea or or if he has insomnia or whatever the case may be, how can a man have flying deer, for that matter?
Yeah, reindeer, they don't fly.
Flying deer. How can you carry that many packages inside of a little sleigh? And you're thinking billions, 7 billion people in the world.
Yeah.
Going around in one night in a sleigh, house to house, different languages.
Yeah.
That's another thing. How can Santa learn all different languages? He's not that magical, but he speaks English.
That's what I'm saying. It's just Santa Claus is just a guy that dressed in a suit and hangs out the corner, or hangs out your mall, or hangs out the tree farm, and sit on his lap and take pictures. And then Santa comes in many different forms, many different accents, many different looks. You become Santa by putting the suit on.
Exactly, but that's my whole case in point.
Just like a Halloween costume, almost.
Yeah, and then if you notice in the movie, what was that movie, Miracle on 34th Street, where they actually pulled his beard. Well, the girl pulled the real Santa Claus's beard, and it was actually really Santa Claus. But the one in the parade, who was obviously the drunk, I need a job before Christmas Santa Claus was not Santa Claus.
It's like the bad Santa type of Santa, where he's just doing it just to get money, not because he likes kids or because he likes the job. He's just getting wasted and like stumbling around and yelling at kids, and he hates his job because he's just doing it just for the money. He's a department. He's like what do I call that, a mall Santa.
A mall Santa, exactly.
Yeah, he's just doing it for the cash. But the funny thing is, I thought, kind of speaking on that, I thought they should do like a third like spoof on that, where he becomes the Easter Bunny. He's down on his luck, and he has to become the Easter Bunny. Billy Bob Thornton. He'd be perfect. He'd be perfect as a pissed off, angry Easter Bunny.
Hopping around with probably in one hand a bottle of booze and then maybe some Reese's peanut butter eggs, and then the other a basket.
Yeah, that'd be fun. It'd be funny though. He'd be like, "What happened to you? Oh, I got demoted to Easter Bunny because I got fired from being Santa Claus."
I mean, we got Bad Santa, and then we could see Billy Bob Thornton as the Easter Bunny. We already had The Rock as the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, The Rock. That movie was terrible, by the way.
I never liked that
The
movie.
Rock is the Tooth Fairy. But that's kind of funny. Like, it's how big Rock is. Rock weighs like 245 and ripped. Yes, because everybody thought the Rock was bigger than he was. But when he wrestled, if you actually look at his body when he wrestled, he had more fat on his body than then. He was big, he was more bulky, but he wasn't as lean and not as toned because I think he weighed about 275 when he wrestled. He only weighs like 240, 245 now because he eats a lot better now. He knows how to build lean muscle, and that's why he reduced his body fat. That's why he looks bigger, but he's actually lighter because he's more there's more muscle definition, but he's not actually gained any really much more muscle. If that puts in his perspective, he just cut down on the body fat and stuff like that because he's actually smaller than he was when he wrestled. But he looks more. There's muscle definition more defined. You can see his abs more. You can see his like a lot more of his muscle. Like different muscles in his body. You can see him more because he cut out. He had a better diet. He cut down the body fat.
He was a little leaner in a sense, like leaner.
Yeah, he's leaner. That's what he looked like. That's why you see like a lot of bodybuilders. They walk around heavier, off. Because there's like a training thing, like if a competition's coming up, they got to train really hard for like 3 weeks or something. They start either fast or they start eating even a more strict diet, and then they cut down the body fat. They'll cut down, which doesn't seem like a lot. They'll cut down like 2 or 3% body fat. That sounds like a lot. That's a lot to a bodybuilder. And like The Rock looks huge now because just a simple fact is, guarantee he has less body fat than he did when he wrestled.
I
plus, too, a lot of the times they fib on I don't know if you know anything about wrestling. They always say they're taller. Most of the time, most wrestlers said they're taller and heavier than they really are. Like my brother saw like years ago. He went and did a setup like before SmackDown one time. It was like in 2001, I think. He went with one of his buddies, and they actually got to set up the ring and go backstage and help out with setting up for later that day. It was like in the afternoon, and then the show was until the evening. They got to go and like actually see how you put the ring together and what it's made out of and stuff. And they were backstage. But my brother saw like back in the day, he saw like the Undertaker. He saw like there was one around when DX was still around. So it was like Badass Billy Gunn.
New Age Outlaws,
Jesse James,
New Age
China,
Outlaws.
and then he said that the Undertaker was not as big as what they said. He's maybe 6'7", 6'8".
Yeah, he was.
They always do that.
They started changing his, like they said his build height originally was like 7 foot, but he was nowhere near Kevin Nash's range, so I already knew that was a lie. When they got in the ring together, Diesel, I knew that was a lie because Diesel, Kevin Nash towered over him, so I already knew that that portion
you can tell
was
fake. Money. You can tell that like if you have the Undertaker stand next to like the Big Show has him by like 3 or 4 inches. Because the Big Show's not as big as they say. They said he was like 7'2". He's actually like from what I've heard, he was like 7 foot actually. Because he's like shorter than Shaquille O'Neal. Because him and Shaquille O'Neal had this like probably 3 or 4 years ago, this thing going where they did a storyline where they were going to like battle each other. I don't know if they ever did, but Shaquille O'Neal was like an inch and a half taller than the Big Show.
Yeah, he's like 7. Yeah, he's come to think of it, he's 7'1". Come to think of it, Shaquille.
He's 7'1", yeah. And then I think the Big Show is actually 7 foot. But the thing was, the Big Show outweighs Shaquille O'Neal.
Big Show for some reason, like when he
weighs like 430 or something, or he did.
I think when he was billed as the Giant in WCW, they said I don't know if I may have heard this correctly, but they did say that he was 8'4", which I find that hard to believe.
No, well I found out that they actually stated him as like 7'4", I think, and like 500 pounds. But he was 500 pounds at one time in WWE when he was his heaviest, when he had like a big gut. And then now he's I think like 395 or something, because he since probably like a few years ago he started really working out. He did a challenge. It was a challenge with the Shaquille O'Neal thing. Shaquille O'Neal challenged him so you could get a 6-pack. They did a 6-pack challenge thing. It was going over Instagram and stuff, and who could get a 6-pack first or something. And I know the Big Show had a 6-pack at one time, which was unheard of for the Big Show, because usually he was around at least 430 to 450. Most of the time he wrestled in the WWE. He was 500 at one time. He said he was 500 at one time when he was in WCW back in the day, like the late 90s for like the 2 or 3 years he was in WCW, and then so yeah, he's big. But the biggest mother effer I've ever seen. Go on YouTube and type in Bradley Martin, and he's a amateur bodybuilder, and he has a gym in California somewhere. Well, he had that guy the Mountain, the guy the Mountain from Game of Thrones. They called him the Mountain, and he was a character on some of the Game of Thrones episodes. That guy, no lie, is like 6'9". Yeah, that guy's not the biggest dude, but he had a dude on his show, that guy the Mountain. He did an episode. He did a video on his YouTube channel. That Bradley Martin has a YouTube channel, and that Mountain, no lie, is the biggest son of a bee I've ever seen. He's like 6'9", 452 pounds. He's a big dude. And Bradley Martin is not small. Bradley Martin's like 6'3", 245, and he looks like a midget. He looks like a dwarf compared to. You can type in Thor Bjornsson is the Mountain's real name. He's a strongman competitor. He competes in like strongman competitions.
You said Thor Bjornsson?
Thor Bjornsson.
Oh,
and that guy is no joke. The biggest dude I've ever seen. He is 6'9", 200 or 452 pounds.
Is he from Iceland?
Yeah, he's from Iceland.
Here we go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just look at him. Type in Thor Bjornsson and Bradley Martin. You'll see a 245 pounder look dwarfed. Like Bradley Martin's like the size of like a NFL linebacker. He looks tiny compared to.
Thor makes Bradley look like a midget for real.
Yeah, he does.
This guy looks like Bjornsson looks almost kind of looks like a bigger version of Braun Strowman. Like, I'm not even.
Yeah, he does. He's bigger than Braun. He makes Braun Strowman look like a midget too. He outweighs Braun Strowman probably over 100 pounds.
Man, this guy's complete. Oh my goodness.
That guy's a beast. Yeah, he is. And he does like strongman competitions where they do like they throw the boulders over that high bar, and they have to lift up the big boulder and put them on like those tiered pedestals. And then he does like ones where they have to pull either like the train, the caboose, or they have to pull like the semi truck. So far, see how far they can pull it.
It was like this guy right here can probably
100 yards or something.
Yeah.
And he's finished. I think that's when he's finishing is like third in the world strongman competition.
I think he got a little tiny wife.
Yeah, he got a little tiny wife. It's like about 30% of his weight. Not even that. She's like 25% of his weight.
He's trying to eat her
like 110 pounds.
His wife is like 123 and he's like 400 even. That's crazy.
Yeah. He's bigger than. Well, they have him listed at 452 on Google.
Yeah, at least she ain't got to worry about if they go grocery shopping or something like that, and somebody tries to set them up or something like that. They're not going to mess with him or her.
No. Well, the guy's a really nice guy, though. If you watch, you can go on Bradley Martin's channel if you find out, and then you can look up like Thor Bjornsson on his channel. You know how you can search on someone's channel instead of video, or you can just type in Bradley Martin and Thor Bjornsson. He went to his episode, he talked to him, and then Bradley Martin he talks about how the guy trains and just about his background and how he started in strongman competitions and stuff. Pretty fascinating. Oh. And then, but that Thor Bjornsson, he had, what do they call that? It's there's a name for it. Like half of his face got paralyzed like a while ago, like 2 or 3 years ago. So it's like he was weird. I go, what happened to Thor? I seen him on a strongman competition and he was talking normal, but I think it was like the left side of his face got paralyzed. So it's like weird. He was talking on one side of his mouth. He couldn't move. So it's always not permanent. When you get your face paralyzed, he said it should come back to normal, but it wasn't guaranteed.
Yeah, it's no joke if your face is actually almost paralyzed too.
Yeah, it says Santa Claus did not exist for most Filipino children, unfortunately.
Oh
Well, I don't know
wow.
if it's unfortunate or not because we were told lies as a kid that Santa Claus was real.
See,
So is it unfortunate they were lying to us? No.
that's my point. Other parts of the world won't be able to get that kind of knowledge because the thing
Yeah.
is that they don't. Not a lot of people. Some people will know about Western civilization to what they may show on television, but they won't get all of it.
Mhm.
That's why I'm glad that we have people like us who are true to the word to make sure. Because I remember I submitted that, Brother Brett. I remember I went to a church, one of the churches I used to go to, and I
Yeah.
presented it to a preacher about that concept. And I said, this is important. A majority of your congregation are all youth, and a majority of them are all children. They have to know this because if they're living in a lie, they're not going to be set free. Because remember, the Bible says that ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
Mhm.
And the thing is that if these kids have parents every year telling them on December that Santa Claus is coming to give them a gift, when they know, even unbeknownst to them, they might not know that their parents are actually buying the gifts for them. And then they get heartbroken and disappointed years later when they come to find out that the same children who went to the Christian church will question saying, you told me that there's no Santa Claus. All this time I thought that Santa Claus gave me presents, and I come to find out my best friend Jan or my best friend Tommy told me that they don't believe in Santa Claus, and not to mention that their parents give them the toys. So what makes me believe? The second question is, what makes me believe that Jesus really existed? Which he did, but
Yeah.
they're gonna question that, and that's why
Mhm.
you have a majority of people who either abandon the faith. It doesn't matter if you're Catholic, Pentecostal, Presbyterian,
Yeah.
whatever the case may be.
Seventh-day Adventist.
Yeah, Seventh-day Adventist. But it's like the point is that's what's going to corrupt the world. And if you take the word Santa in face value, you may think it's an innocent name. But if you flip the word, take the letter A, put it on the end, and then put TA, Satan. Why else would he wear red and white?
Yeah.
Because he tries to act like an angel of light
Mhm.
with his devil horns. Santa Claus, Satan's cause.
Mhm. Well, but and then all it is just it's after you look at Santa, you go, all it is was just a marketing thing to make money off of.
Yes,
It
exactly.
is like you realize like United States, a lot of the stuff they do is to make money, and they could it's all about money in the world. The whole world's about money because without money, we wouldn't be here right now.
Exactly.
We wouldn't be able to
Welcome
be on
back,
the internet.
Raquel. Welcome
Oh
back,
yeah,
sweet Raquel.
welcome back, Raquel. We wouldn't be able to be on the internet. We wouldn't
My
be able to
phone is 5%.
go
Oh, it's
ahead.
5%.
It was,
They
I
said her
think.
phone was 5%.
Hmm. My thing though is like all this stuff's for marketing, like how they make anything, how they make cartoons. They make cartoons so people can watch them, and they make cartoons also so they could make merchandise and make money off it.
Mm-hmm. Same way
You
with
know.
Black Friday too. Black Friday and Cyber Monday.
Hmm. But the thing though is they're actually not making that much money because they're giving you all those deals.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Yeah,
they're selling them for almost cost of what they buy them for.
and I've never seen. I kid you not, and I've been involved in this environment. I've never seen grown men and women who are adults acting immature over a 60-inch television or a video game console. I know they want to have that stuff, but I mean, you just have to be patient. If they're sold out, they're sold out. Just wait until they get more in. Don't pepper spray somebody in the face. Don't fight and elbow
I
somebody
know.
just to cut the
Don't,
line.
don't tackle don't tackle a lady that's with her children to get like a PS5 or freaking the TV for half price.
Oh, bro, when we used to have a Toys R Us, it got replaced by Ollie's at Valley View Mall
Hmm?
where I have
We
in
don't have a Toys R
Roanoke.
Us around here anymore either.
Yeah, they took away our Toys R Us. I
The
think they
last
might have
Toys R Us was
went
close to
bankrupt.
me closed down, probably closed down like maybe beginning of this year, maybe I think it was.
Mm. But they jumped the line on me. There was a few people that actually jumped the line for me. And what happened was that I was maybe me and my mom and my dad and my sister were like third in line, and we were all in
Mhm.
one group. But the thing was is that there were people who were trying to cut in front of us, and they had a security guard on staff. The guy was probably maybe half the size of Thor, but
Yeah.
he had a firearm, he had pepper spray, he had a baton. He wasn't joking around, and these guys were trying to cut in front of the line. And I actually thought that they were actually going to threaten our life because these guys were a lot more taller than me.
Yeah.
They had a couple of bigger other guys. I mean, if somebody tries to throw a fight with me, I'm a pacifist because of my belief, but in the past I used to fight. But the police officer actually had to choke somebody out to prevent them from getting into the line, and it was bad.
I've seen people like like Walmart when they have Black Friday. Sometimes I don't know. This year wasn't as hectic as normal because of the pandemic and blah blah all that stuff. But normally people would line up for hours before the store opens, and then they would all just bombard the door. So it was like a stampede of horses going in down. Serious, dude. And then like there would be like like ladies in like their 40s, 50s, and 60s getting trampled, like literally getting knocked down and like stepped on.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, commercialization is one thing, but I think, and what's even funny about it too is that I really think that a majority of these stores know exactly what quantity amount that they're getting for their product, and I think it's purpose. Well, I can't really speak for the store itself, but I really think maybe about 75 to 80% of the time, I really believe that they purposely do that just for entertainment purposes, because they know that a hot item's coming out. They know everybody's not going to be able to get it. A famous retailer like Walmart or JCPenney or whatever retailer,
Target
or Best Buy, Target, yeah,
Best Buy,
exactly.
Target, freaking whatever.
And they're going to know that something's going to encounter. These people are sleeping outside in tents.
Yeah, they do.
Cold weather just for a video game.
Just to get a cheap deal. They're 60-inch TVs they're like $250 right now. This TV that's regularly $500 or whatever it is, or $600. I need to get it.
And people stealing stuff out of other people's carts just so that they can have it. And then there's like been a lot of arrests over material.
The funny thing about it though too is, do you know Walmart was doing Black Friday deals at the beginning of November? They're doing Black Friday deals the whole entire month of November. So like there's still companies doing, like right now, the week, like started yesterday, the week 7 days before Christmas, a lot of retailers do like special deals too. So you don't have to do it on Black Friday. If someone wants something, you can just go, well, my mom wants I don't know, I was making an example, or my brother and my mom wants an air fryer. You can go to like Target right now and get one for 30% off.
Exactly.
If you really want to get one, I mean, it would be probably like $100 for like $70.
Exactly.
Which is still a pretty good deal.
One for a better deal, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can just wait till, because they're doing like the week before Christmas. They always do like sales too, because they know that a lot of people do last minute shopping. Like me, I'm gonna be doing last minute shopping. Because I was kind of just like, oh, Christmas doesn't even feel like Christmas this year because of the virus, and we're on lockdown, so you can't even really go anybody's house and celebrate with them.
Exactly. We were able to actually go outside of a little city out in Roanoke called Draper, Virginia, which is about like a 56, maybe about an hour drive from my hometown of Roanoke. And my family from Georgia and of West Virginia came down. We rented out 2 cabins, so we had to spend Christmas early, because 2 days later in Roanoke, we got a newscast report from a local news station. They said that our curfew is going to be from midnight to 5 a.m. So if anybody is caught out there, they didn't put a penalty on what it may be, but I got a feeling, I have an inkling that anybody that's caught out between those hours, unless they say otherwise, if you're going to work or something like that, you'll either be fined or taken to jail for breaking the code ordinance. And I think we're living in tyranny, in my opinion. We're getting ready to, as they say in that song, we're going to live the age of Aquarius. That is no joke.
Deborah, all right. Good morning. Hi, love Deborah. Thanks for coming.
Filipina Raquel.
Yeah.
Sorry that your phone is dead, unfortunately.
Yeah, nothing you can do about it, though. I mean, well, you could have done something. You could have kept it plugged in.
I was going to say, this will probably be your best friend. Power bank.
Yeah.
Definitely get one.
That's what I'm going to, because I haven't told my mom what I want for Christmas. I'm going to say I want a power bank. I want one of those solar powered ones. You know what I mean? I want to have the solar panel on the front of it. So it'll actually get some charge in it. So when you're, like, if you're outside, well, for example, if you're ever outside, or I don't a LiPo will do it, but it'll charge the power bank somewhat. It'll take longer to charge, but it'll charge it, and then you can have like with the solar powered one, you can have your phone plugged in, and then wherever you walk around with this light, it'll keep your phone from dying.
Oh wow!
So it's
They have that
good.
and a wireless one too, because I
Again, it
also want to try to get the wireless.
Yeah, if I had a phone that had wireless capabilities, but some phones have wireless, and the one, I can't remember what it's called. I think I was talking to you about it the last time I was on a panel with you. They have one that will do wireless charging too. It's like $35 at Fry's Electronics.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me about that.
Yeah,
the wireless
one
ones,
wireless charging too. And then it has like I think two USB ports on it, so you can charge like other crap off of it too. You can use it. You can put not just plug your phone into it. You could plug a USB into it, and then plug the other end to like another audio device, or you know what I mean. Oh, wow. Or you could charge it off here. You can also charge it off of your laptop too, or your computer.
Nice.
And then it's like $35. Yeah, it's a 10,000 milliamp. So it's fairly good. I mean,
so I think I got that, and the one that I got, which is connected to a wire, mine's a Morphine, which is this. I have a medium-sized one, but that's only 1500. But this one's 20,800 mAhs, and this one takes about maybe a day to charge.
Charge your phone twice, probably.
It doesn't more than twice. It does maybe about I think 5 or 6.
Oh, geez, so to do a lot, yeah.
Yeah, because I paid pretty good money. I think it was like $54 for that one. For the bigger the more money you pay, the bigger it'll be.
Yeah, the bigger capacity. Because if you want the cheap ones, are like 20. They're usually like $15-20 are only like 2,000 to 5,000.
Yeah, I think mine, the other one that I had, which was like this size, it was a 5200. It only does like one charge, and then you have to keep on recharging it to get it back.
Yeah, I had a little one that would do like one battery charge on my smartphone, and then it would be dead. I had one of those, but that was in my apartment when I got the smoke and water damage in my apartment. So I was like, yeah, it wasn't worth saving either. It was like 3 or 4 years old already.
Oh wow!
So I was like, yeah, and then I think I showed you on that stream the one that looks cool. I mean, it's like orange and black, and even has like 2 little LED lights on it. So you can use it as a flashlight.
Mm-hmm.
If you need to an emergency. And what's good about those, like I don't do a lot of hiking, but if you're hiking and your phone and you had your phone with you and you're doing like a long hike, you could take that cell phone charger, keep it outside of your backpack. You know what I mean? Like, wow. and then what it would do, because they show a picture of it, like hooked. I think you can put a carabiner on it, and you could hook it like your backpack. And then what it is that thing would charge while you're hiking. So then, if you needed extra power, it would power your thing. Because it's got a little the solar panels on the front of it.
A solar panel. That's what's good about it. That's phenomenal.
And then they make what's even cooler is it's a company that makes the BioLite camp stove. It's like a $150 little stove, and it's a 1 burner. But what it does is like use it, you just take like twigs and put it in there, twigs and leaves, and start it. What it does is you can has a USB port on it, so you can charge your phone off the flames it makes. So off the fire, you can charge your phone on it. So if you're up in the woods and you need to like, or you're camping out somewhere and your phone dies, you can start a fire on this thing, cook your food, and power your cell phone or your laptop or your tablet at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's an innovative thing, and that company makes like solar panels and all kinds of other type of really cool like outdoor stuff that has like USB ports in it and stuff to power they make like a barbecue that does that too. A big barbecue that'll power your like cell phone. Well, once you put the wood in there, it'll power it.
Yeah, some of the places, like when it comes to like mountains, depending on like, I don't know if it may involve with like phone service providers or anything like that, but I know that every time I usually go to the mountains, especially West Virginia, which is where my mom's originally from. She's from Monroe County. Mm-hmm. Every time we go up there, unless we're in the city, it's dead air. Like there's not that many antennas in West Virginia in the southwestern part of it. But I was thinking about seeing if I could either rent or probably purchase along with data a satellite phone, because with satellite phones they're better in the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
because with regular cell phones, it doesn't matter if you have Verizon or T-Mobile or Sprint or any of those other,
AT&T.
so-called phone, AT&T, which is what I got. But it's just like a satellite phone can kind of enhance it. They're expensive, but they're worth it.
Yeah, if you're up in somewhere. But the funny thing though too is that if you're on a mountain where there's not much trees, like if you're on a mountain where it's clear cut and you're up high, you'll get good cell phone because there's no trees around. Like I even like travel the road down here. I've been to places where I'm traveling down the road and it's like up in like really dense area and there's like trees on the side of the road. It's really dense. Sometimes my cell phone reception will cut out just because of that. Or if you go by like a really hilly area where there's like big hills on the side of the road, you'll end up getting with a lot of trees. You'll end up getting your cell phone reception will cut out for like a few seconds or something or a minute, depending on how long it is. The road with the obstructions.
I think the only thing I have to worry about is bears, bobcats, mountain lions.
Yeah.
I'm taking my equipment with me.
No, I would be taking. If I was up where there was bears, I wouldn't even take a gun. I would take bear mace.
Bear mace.
I'm serious because
those are big cans too.
I know someone in real life that confronted a bear years ago. He was up elk hunting, and he said no shit and lie. The bear was probably like about 30 yards from him, and he shit his pants. Like, well, not literally, but he said that I was scared shitless. He goes, I had literally. He had like a semi-automatic handle with me. He goes, by the time I pulled it out and tried to shoot, he would have been on top of me.
My mom actually ran away from a bear back in 1955 because she actually owned a farm over in Union, West Virginia, which is one of the cities in Monroe County where she grew up at. And she had her dog with her. She was walking from a friend's house with her little golden retriever. His name was Bodo. Make a long story short, she was taking a shortcut because she wanted to get home quicker. So she cut through some neighbors' yards back then when they didn't have private property signs. But she saw this thing that looked like a dog that was on all fours. So she was trying to get close to it, and it was looking directly at her, brown spotted. She didn't know it was actually a bear. It stood on 2 feet and started roaring. She ran. The dog left her. And he flew. He was gone. He went bye-bye. And immediately when she was sliding under fences and she used to be fast. She told me she used to wear a pair of shoes that they had back in the day in her time, Keds, the athletic shoes. She was jumping over fences and things like that. By the time she got home, or before she thought that the bear had gotten her dog. And when the dog left, he went a different way, and she thought, oh, well, the bear had eaten my dog. As soon as she got home, the dog beat her and was sitting on the front porch, panting with his tongue, looking at her like, where'd you come from? It's like, I've been here all day.
Yeah, I've been here for hours. Home. Yeah. The funny thing is that like dogs will get lost and then be like home, waiting for you sometimes.
Yeah, but it's just like, I guess I was just so ironic because I'm thinking to myself, maybe even though she's been born and raised in the mountains and she knows her way, when she told me the story, it made me think under the impression that maybe the dog didn't know his way home. So either she really trained that dog very well, but it was just so funny how she said that the dog beat her home, and I said, wow. Amazing.
Yeah. Says, good morning, Deborah. I'm back. Well, welcome back,
Adrian. I probably should go get something to eat.
Yo, Adrian, I did it.
Good morning, Deborah. Hello. Good morning. Magandang umaga.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Maayong buntag. Kaninyong tanong. Sis Deborah, kumusta? Where's Nepiti? He's feeding his kid.
Yeah. What do you say he's doing?
Probably he's feeding his son.
Oh, maybe you're doing something. Maybe he got his breakfast already.
Yeah.
He said he was going to get pancakes and hash brown for his son, and then he was going to get a coffee from McDonald's for himself, but then he was going to go get his breakfast at some other fast food place.
And he said he's an antichrist, and he's joking.
My phone, sweetie, is a little bad. Yep.
Yeah, Adrian, how are you? Come up in the panel, Adrian. Come on, show us some moves in the morning. You don't have work today.
Some moves. What are you gonna? Please don't sing YMCA. You come up. Oh no, I'm serious. I never really liked that song to start out, and he sings it. He was singing it a lot, like back. Everybody was requesting it probably about a month ago. Everybody was requesting that damn thing. I was like, I don't want to hear no more YMCA. Luke, if Luke was in your chat, he'd be like, no more YMCA.
You hear it? I didn't hear. Come, Adrian, I want to hear it.
No, please.
No, probably you hear it, but I don't hear it. That's the
Well,
problem.
Kill, you're awesome, but please don't have him sing YMCA. Anything but that. Like literally anything but that.
Hello, everyone. 3 million in the house, really?
Yep. Thanks. How many are watching? Yep, 3 million.
Hello. Okay.
Hello. Got myself a little.
Oh, wow. I should get something.
This is a broccoli and cheese shell, Velveeta, and some rice pilaf with cloves and cilantro chicken.
Oh, that's good.
I love rice.
Yeah.
I love rice.
Yeah. Well, you are part Filipino.
Hopefully, in my ancestry line, I am.
Yeah, because I'll tell you right now, the Filipino people are awesome. Every one of 99% of them I met are all amazing people. They are. I'm just being honest. Like I'm friends with a lot of Filipinas, and they're all cool. They all treat you like you're their brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they treat you. That's how they're raised. They're raised to treat their elders like, well, they call them Po, or they like if you're older than them, they call you Kuya a lot.
Kuya.
Or if a Filipina like me, I call some Filipinas Ati because they're older than me, like Lyra, Franceschi, Song for Anna, Mars Bancood, the Hapsters. I call her Ati because they're all older than me. So is who else? There's another one that's older than me too. Pinos Habit. She's older than me. I call her Ati too. You were on her last stream, weren't you? I think you're on her stream she did like few days ago. Like on Tuesday. I was on
her. Gene G is my favorite. I love Gene G. She's my best friend. Me and her.
I know her a little bit, but not. I don't think I've ever been to her stream, but I know who she is. She goes to a few of the streams I go to.
I think she goes to Songs for Anna too.
Yeah, Songs for Anna. I think she goes to the Penis Habits and maybe Blessed Lives too. I don't know. Because right now, Penis Habit streaming. She's got Songs for Anna there. Golden Boy J, Deborah Orad, Ellie's Life. Who else is there? She has Out Until Further Notice.
Mm-hmm.
And he streams games now. He started streaming. Well, that was the first game stream I see him do because he hasn't streamed very long. From the PS5, he streamed Grand Theft Auto 5.
I think that was the one I saw the other day too because they were streaming
last
some
night.
Games. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she streams games. I know another Filipina that streams games too, Moneta Birion. You might know her. She goes to like Mars Bandcoods. Yeah. She sings sometimes. Yeah, she's cool. And she like 2.5 weeks ago, she did a premiere for her channel. She unboxed a really nice gaming PC.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's been playing a bunch of games now. She's been playing like Star Wars Fallen Order. Other game was she playing? Dang it, she was playing something else too.
The gaming becoming popular too. Everybody's
Cyberpunk 77. Yeah, Cyberpunk 77. You know, back in the day, though, like 3 years ago, people were really started getting really popular off game because they were streaming Fortnite when it was at the height of its popularity, like 3 years ago when it was first coming out. And then, like, actually, the height of its popularity was probably 2 years ago in the summer when one man, I know people were, I know this one guy got one time he got 132, I think it was 132K watching one of his streams. And the guy's name is Ghost Ninja. If you want to look him up, he's got like, I don't know, maybe probably 7 million subscribers now. I don't even know.
You said Ghost Ninja?
Yeah, Ghost Ninja. I know someone who used to date him. You know, this other lady that streams. I'm friends with. Yeah, Ghost Ninja. He's got what 4 point.
He's got like 4.37 million and only
Yeah, that's what I mean.
1,000
He blows up, dude.
videos.
Even on a slow day, he'll get like 4,000 watching him.
Wow.
Yeah, and he mostly does Fortnite, which I don't like the game, but I can respect someone that, man, he hopped on that Fortnite right when it was popular and he blew up. But plus, too, he does good content. I mean, you should watch him just like how he speaks and how he like interacts with the people and just the editing on his videos, his uploads and stuff is really good. He works at it though, dude. That guy like works for probably that's what he does for his job is he makes enough money to live off of.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that guy was making like I don't even know. Well, like someone said he was making like 50 grand a month or something.
50 grand a month.
That's what I heard from. That's what I heard from this other guy that knew him, that like knows him really well. Said he was making like 50 grand a month.
He's got a big salary at the end of the tunnel.
He has like endorsements and shit. But there's guys on YouTube like that. Dr. Disrespect makes like thousands of dollars every month too.
Oh, let me tell you a good gamer to go to that I went to a long time ago. He's been around. I think he may have been around probably before this guy or same time as Ghost Ninja. Chugga Conroy. You ever heard of him?
No.
Chugga. It's CHUGGACONROY. He does all the games from Super NES, Nintendo 64, Game Boy. I think he's been sponsored by Pixar and Disney, but endorsed. But he's good.
Yeah, and then I seen there's another guy that he uploads stuff to YouTube, but he streams off of Twitch, and his name is Myth. I think everybody goes by Myth or whatever, what people call him, anyways. And he's endorsed by like Logitech, Dr. Pepper, fucking HyperX, the company HyperX. He makes like gaming keyboards, gaming streaming microphones. Yeah, he's got a lot of subs. 1.26 million. Chugga Conroy. Yeah, he's got a lot of videos too. Jeez.
He's really good. I mean, he takes you back to like the old video games like Earthbound from Super NES and Luigi's Mansion for like the GameCube. Like he covers unlike everybody else that just does like one specific video game for one console, he covers every console. Yeah. And he's like when he talks with you and he gives his commentary, it's almost like he gives it in the form of a strategy guide. Like they used to have back in the magazines back in the day for video games.
Yeah, they used to have. Well, you can still get them. They still make strategy guides.
Exactly. Yeah, they don't make them anymore unless you get them on the internet.
Yeah, they actually sell them sometimes. I think they sell them at GameStop still. Some of the strategy guides. Nobody usually buys them because you can just get a strategy guide right on the internet for free.
Exactly.
They don't need to buy them. But the last game I bought had a strategy guide. The last game that I bought was that I actually purchased myself. No, actually, well, I bought the physical copy of it. Was Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh wow!
And that game had a strategy guide. That game came out like almost about 2 years ago already, I think.
Oh wow!
But that game's amazing. I mean, I haven't played in a while just because I'm in a hotel, and when I had the apartment, a fire in my apartment complex, and then my Xbox One X is at my brother's, so I can't really play it. But then I'm gonna eventually when I move back into my apartment, I'm gonna get a Series X because why not? I have the money still, and it's way better.
So I think the last console that I had before I stopped playing video games was the Xbox 360, and the last few video games I had: Street Fighter 4, Rise of Nightmares for the Kinect, Wii Sports for when I had a Nintendo Wii along with the Xbox 360, and I think that was and Sonic Adventures. They remade Sonic Adventures for the Xbox. That's the only video games that I had.
Oh, okay.
They ended up discontinuing the video game rental stores because you couldn't rent video games anymore because of the new where you can order them now.
Yeah. And like, yeah, I remember that. I remember going into. I remember way back in the day. This is like when I was a little kid. I remember going and renting a. God, I can't remember Super Nintendo at. It was a place called Dahlstrom's Video. It was in my local city where I lived, and I remember going in there and renting like a Super Nintendo. I remember going in there after when the original PlayStation came out. We went and rented one, and it came in like a nylon carrying case. You'd open it, you'd have to have a credit card to do it because if something happened to the system, they want you to be liable if you damaged it. So you'd have to have a credit card. So I'd have to go there with my parents, but I would get an allowance. I'd save on my allowance that I'd make for doing like house chores, and then sometimes I would go I'd either rent a system or I'd buy a game for the system, or like rent a game for the system I had, which was Sega Genesis at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but it was awesome. I remember playing the first. Oh God, it was made by Sega, the original Sega football.
Oh, you're talking about like the NFL football from Sega?
Yeah, the one they made for Sega, Sega made. It was called like Game Day back in the day. It was called like NFL Game Day.
Yeah, Game Day was actually the precursor to like what they permanently use now for Madden, because the reason why they stopped making the Game Day franchise was because it kept on conflicting with the Madden, because NFL purchased the rights and John Madden himself purchased the rights to all the NFL, well, obviously the NFL teams, but for the game's likeness and image. And Game Day was pretty much a replication of that, just minus John Madden.
Yeah. And then the thing though too is about it, of course, that different gameplay and it looked different, but that's what it was. It was like an 05, I think it was. Was it 05?
I think it was 04 or 05. Yeah.
05, I think was the last one that Sega made. Last football game that Sega made because EA Sports purchased the rights to the NFL so they could have all the NFL players' names and likeness. You know, their likeness. So yeah, and then now Madden got a hold on it because they're the only company that makes a football game anymore, NFL football game. That's actually licensed. There's companies that make like knockoff ones you can like download and crap, but they're not the same, because even what happened to the football games, when Nintendo released the mini Nintendo, like 3.5 years ago, going to release a little mini NES, and then the problem with that though is they have technical on it, but it has no players' names because they couldn't get the rights to the players' names because EA Sports has the rights to them. They pay like millions of dollars for the rights. So yeah, so like the technical that's on the mini Nintendos, I had one for a while. It was in my apartment when it got the water and smoke damage. But it had the technical on there. It's the exact same gameplay as real and technical. It had no names. So after that point, you're like, well, this is Bo Jackson, kinda. But back in those days, the graphics weren't good enough to have detail on their face, of course. So it was like, without the names, you don't even know who the players are anymore because they don't look like them because there's only 8-bit. And it's like, how can you get 8-bit and make the players look like them?
Yeah, the graphics were so crazy back then, but it's just like, to us, even with the game consoles, it was just like, it was acceptable until they started going into other dimensions and playing around with the pixelation. But I think the PlayStation was like the Sega Saturn and the PlayStation were like the beginning of the revolution of transformation and a metamorphosis for gaming and just graphics in general.
Yeah, because I didn't keep any of my old systems I had, but I had when I was in my apartment, the fire, I had a GameCube, the original purple one, kind of a bluish purple color. Then I had the original PS. Well, it wasn't the original PS1 because the original PS1 was the same console, but it came with the older style controllers without the thumbsticks.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then it didn't have the rumble in it. I got the one that came out like 3 years later, I think it was, or whatever it was. It had the 2 thumbsticks and they had the rumble in it. The Dual Shock is what they called it. So it vibrate, and that was really a badass deal because the Nintendo 64 was a competitor to the PS1, but it had the controller was rumble capable. It would vibrate, but the thing was you had to buy this pack, stick it in the controller, and put 2 AAA batteries in it. Wow. To get it to rumble, it's called like a rumble pack. so it would do it. But then you had to buy this extra pack for the controller, and you had to buy batteries for it to make it rumble. The PS1, the second version of the controllers, they would rumble automatically because the motors were built into the controller.
I
And
remember that they did have the motor pack, and then it was like you said, it was very expensive to get that rumble pack for the N64.
yeah, and it would go
That
in
was
there,
crazy.
and slide in the bottom of the controller, and like hook into the bottom. The thing though is the PlayStation, when they released the DualShock controller, the one with the two like joysticks kind of in the middle, like you're playing it, and like the thumbsticks were here. You'd hold the handles and you'd play the thumbsticks, and then the buttons were up here. And had the two trigger, or the two top buttons. From that version of the controller all the way until the PS3, they never changed the controller. The PS2 and PS3 had the same controller. The PS4 was the first time they changed the controller. The PS5 they changed it again. And the one that came out like a month and a half ago, they changed the controller again. It's completely different than the PS4. It's like the first major departure from the other controllers. The PS4 one looked a little different, but this one looks way different than all of them. Like it's just completely different shape and everything.
I think out of all 5 of those PlayStations, I never got to play the 3, 4, or 5, but I think 2 was the last one that I stopped at. But for some reason, I actually enjoyed playing PlayStation 2 because it just the graphics, the games that I had with it. Plus, you got to play when it first came out that you could actually play movie DVDs on a PlayStation 2. That was like the answer to my prayers because I said now I have something that's combined where I don't even have to even pay for a separate DVD player. Everything comes onto the PS2.
Yeah, and then when they came out with the one thing about the PS3 was that was the first one to have Blu-ray in it.
Oh wow!
So they had the Blu-ray market, but then they had the Blu-ray, regular Blu-ray, and the I think the PS4 had like Blu-ray, but then when the what was it? Which one? When the 1X came out, I think it was the 1X or the 1S, they kicked it up a notch when you could put 4K Blu-rays in there in full 4K. It was kicking it up a notch. But now the thing is, most people don't even buy Blu-rays anymore. You know,
I don't even remember when the last time they actually had sold at any kind of electronics store an actual Blu-ray disc DVD player.
I don't know. Because I don't own one. I owned my 1X.
Everything's
Blu-rays, 4K Blu-rays, and video games. So that's why it's awesome. And then of course the newer systems can play 4K Blu-ray, but it might be the end of this might be the last one that has a disc drive in it. Consoles because they're already starting to transition into way more like downloadable games. They're going to go into like the cloud gaming.
Like streaming and stuff.
Yeah, like streaming games. So you don't need because there's another one that's competitor to the it came out last October of last year. It's a competitor to like the PS4 and the Xbox One was the Stadia, Google Stadia, where it's all streaming. But now the problem they have is Google Stadia came out too early, and then now they're behind because the PS5 and the Xbox One X have better graphics. They upload faster. They'll do a better frame rate on the games, like frames per second. So now the Stadia is behind because the Stadia only looks about as good as the Xbox One X. The graphics aren't up to snuff compared to the Series S and the PS5 now. That's when Moneta Birion was playing. The last time she was streaming a game, she was playing Stadia through her PC. What you do is you
get like the actual cloud downloads, but it's like I guess I don't know. It's just like the only thing that I find a downside about it. Let's say you create an account and then whatever random thing happens, you may lose your account because I know that most of these cloud streams have an account attached with the video game console. So if you lose your account and you've already made a purchase for a video game that was already downloaded, you would have to repay for the download again. And that's why it's better to have the physical copy because
and one thing too. Yeah, physical. That's what physical copy. Because what happens if you're playing a game on the cloud and all of a sudden their cloud server like freezes or glitches out when you're trying to download it, you're screwed. There's nothing you can do.
At
After
the
playing
same
it,
time, it's just like you probably might end up losing your account regardless.
yeah. And then one thing about too, they're saying that's why the downside of cloud gaming is you buy the game, but you don't actually really own it. All you're doing is buying the right to play it.
Yeah, and then
You're
having
not
a copy.
actually buying the physical right to own it.
But
You gotta just put it in the cloud.
If you think about it too, it's just like that kind of also saves anti-piracy laws. And piracy, because you don't have to worry about piracy of a CD being copied.
Yeah, but I know people that used to do that. They had a thing. They had a thing that one of my brother's friends a long time ago, when he used to have his Nintendo 64. They made this thing that was hard to find, and I don't know where he got it from, but he got a game rewriter, and it hooked to the bottom of your 64, and you put a blank cartridge in there, I think it was, and then you would put the game on. You put the game in like your 64, and then somehow you copied it, and then you'd have a pirated game on a blank cartridge. But it was hard to find I think that's what it was, because it was hard to find the units. It mounted to the. I'm pretty sure it mounted to the bottom of your 64.
You could actually copy it with a blank, like Nintendo 64 cartridge.
I think so.
That's freaky.
And then you could pirate it. What was it called?
Hey, Thesperio.
Thesperio, yeah. I'm gonna go in 64. Well, I know what it was even called.
See, with CDs it would be easy, but I've never imagined a cartridge ever being copied.
Game. I'm gonna go look it up. Game copier. Let's see what that.
Or game copier for the N64.
Game backup device, I think is what it was called.
Oh, backup device.
The game backup device formerly used to be called a copier, and more recently a flash cartridge device. No, that's different.
Yeah, flash cartridge.
I don't know what it was called. Game rewriter. Game. Here that. No, that ain't it either.
I think I could be wrong, but there's a cartridge on here from N64 that I looked up from Amazon. It's called the EverDrive 64.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, I think it's if you type in EverDrive, like if you go to your images and just type in EverDrive 64. Let me see if I can find out the specs on this. It says if you have black screen, switch to NTSC. Game pack saves do not require to reset the console.
Oh, no, that's different. What was it called? There's a name for it. I don't even know what it's even called. Unit that. Hey.
Let's see if I can type in copy N64 game cartridge. It probably should come up.
N64 games. That. Unit that. 64.
Hopefully that didn't sell out, unless it probably is just outdated. All right, I see something that says plugin.
Here's what it's called the. No, is that it? No.
Let me check.
That wasn't it. Maybe it was. Maybe it was called this, the CD64.
You said CD64? Oh, I found something on Nintendo on Wikipedia that says game backup device, and it shows a picture of the Nintendo Super Famicom, which of course was the Super Nintendo, and it had like a floppy. That wasn't it.
Maybe it was this one. It was called the. I don't know if they even. This might be it. It was this. Might have been this one. It was a CD64 is a backup device made by UFO Success Company for the Nintendo 64 that allowed users to run ROM files off a CD-ROM attached to the system, similar to the Doctor V64 and the Z64 units for the 64. Most commonly used for playing backups of N64 games, since it is a built-in communication port that is accessible to the N64 program. So what it did is you would put a cartridge in the top of that thing, and then the unit itself, the whatever it's called, the CD64, and then it would copy it onto a CD-ROM disc.
Wow.
So you could have I think that's what it's called, or there's one called the Z64, the V64 also.
V64.
V64 or Z64.
You said Z or V?
Yeah, Z64.
Because I see where it says the Doctor V64.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also see the 64DD by Nintendo 64 in the comment section. Okay.
Back up Z64. Yep.
It has a Nintendo 64 on the bottom. It has like a CD-ROM drive.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see it.
You can make like pirated copies of
it. Here it's called the Doctor.
Play them on your computer.
That's pretty crazy. So wait a minute. So what you're saying is that you can put the cartridge on there and then take a rewritable disc and then actually use that for the CD-ROM on your computer?
Yeah.
That is has the ability to play video CDs, audio CDs, and add an option for 3D. That's amazing.
Yeah, and this was back in like the 90s. This one
I've never even had a computer.
System. There's a video game nerd talking about it. There's like this guy's probably like in his probably mid to late 40s. He's got like there's a video, Mr. Backed Up in 64. There's one that's the V64, and he's talking about it connects to the top of your 64. Put these little weird like discs in there, floppy disk, no hard disk. Put a hard disk in there, and the guy does like retro video games. This guy called Gamester81, and has 105K subscribers.
Gamester81, I'll have to check him out.
And he's talking about all these. He does like old Final Fantasy games, and he has like a Zelda poster, and he talks about old video games and like old computer games, old console games, old computer games.
This is the guy.
And then the guy commented, goes, "Damn, I wish I never sold my Dr. V64 back in the day." I think it's classic. It's probably worth a lot of money now.
I tell you what, the video gaming industry, anybody who gets involved with that, they make some serious money.
Nefty All Around has a bunch of retro consoles and stuff. He has like some games that are in the original box, never even been opened.
Wow.
From like the 90s and stuff.
He's gonna make a whole lot of money off of that.
If he sells it, yeah. He's got like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2s. He's got old, I don't know what else he's got. He got a lot of old video games. And then of course he's got a Series X now.
I have my consoles. They're not up to date. I got Dreamcast, N64, the original Nintendo, Super Nintendo. We have a PlayStation line around here somewhere in a PSP, which is the little pocket PlayStation, and I think
the handheld one. Yeah,
the handheld one. The GameCube, Wii. and I had the Xbox 360 and the Kinect. But I think out of all those that I really enjoyed the much, I would have to say PlayStation and Dreamcast.
Mm-hmm.
It was just something about the Dreamcast with that digital LCD screen memory card that you used to put into the controller. Yeah. I love that. That was way ahead of its time.
Mm-hmm. I had a Dreamcast for a while, like a couple years before I sold it. Yeah, I had the NFL game. It was like, well, that was like 2000 or 2001 NFL game, and I had the.
Yeah, I think it was the 2K games.
I only had like a few games for it. Is all I had. The other game that was good for it too was it was made on the Saturn too. Was the Virtual Fighter.
Yes,
Virtual Fighter was classic. Like I had one of the Virtual Fighters for the Saturn too. I had a Sega Saturn.
See, I think I have part 2 it was for the Sega Genesis because I didn't have Sega CD, but I had part 2 of Virtual Fighter for the Sega Genesis.
And the graphics look like the players were blocked. You know, like the fighters were really blocked. You like actually see their shoulder joint. It almost looked like Legos. You know, the arm hooked on. It was like
little Lego picks.
You know, they look like it was weird. Like you can see their shoulder. Like it was like how if you ever played the 64, of course, had better graphics than the Dreamcast or than the Saturn.
Mm.
I don't remember
I played the Virtual Fighter 2 on the Sega Saturn. I mean,
that's the one I had. I think the Virtual Fighter 2.
The graphics were way better than obviously the 16-bit that you got from the Sega because I think theirs was like almost like 32.
Yeah, theirs was 32-bit. The thing is remember I don't know if you ever played the THQ wrestlings. They were called like WCW versus NWO World Tour, and those ones, and the WCW versus NWO Nitro or whatever the hell they were called.
Yeah,
those ones.
Nitro.
You know how the players look like blocky like that. The characters look blocky.
That's how
that's how the Virtual Fighter looked.
For the N64 games too, for the wrestling games.
Yeah, that was still, man. I love them. Me and my brother used to play that all the time. It was the NWO over WCW World Tour, I think is what it was called. And it was like when the WCW, they had the NWO, which was their rival organization. They were battling against the regular WCW roster. And so that's what it was called, NWO WCW World Tour. But it, you know, like that game was fun. Just simple. The gameplay was fun. The graphics, of course, way crappier than stuff now. But just the funness of the games, the fun I had with them were amazing. My brother used to battle back in the day with like he liked some of the NWO characters, so he would play with the NWO, and then I would usually get Goldberg.
Yeah, Goldberg was my favorite. That jackhammer.
Yeah, he was my favorite. And then he did the spear and the jackhammer. And then he would just come out and he would just come out and say, "Who's next?" and then someone talking trash to him, and you go, "Who's next?" And he would go, "You're next."
You're next.
You're next, and he'd like point to the guy, or you'd to be staring the guy in the face because he came back like 2 or 3 years ago and wrestled again. The Raw or the Goldberg, he did like one final match.
I'd have to say probably a good fighting game other than the wrestling game. The one good game that I always played religiously was Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2. I love that game. I don't know if you heard of it. It was on the Dreamcast and the PlayStation.
Yeah. I've heard of it. I never played it.
You got to play as Michael Jackson. You got to play as the president at the time, Bill Clinton and Hillary. You got to play as Shaquille O'Neal. And who else? You got to play as Michael Buffer's the ring announcer's alternative character, Rumble Man. That was the best game I've ever played. In boxing.
Was that the one that was
You're welcome,
Philip. The one that was like the hip hop wrestling game.
The hip hop. Are you talking about Def Jam Vendetta?
Or there was one that was like Def Jam, and you got to fight as like rappers and shit.
Yeah, DMX was on there. Actually, rap groups were in that whole. You got to play as a rap group or like play as a rapper trying to make it through the fighting world in Def Jam. I think DMX was on there, Lil Kim, and some other famous rappers. I think Fat Joe or some other people.
Yeah, Fat Joe.
Fat Joe.
Fat Joe, lean back.
Lean
Remember
back.
that song we had about 10, 12, we're probably like, I don't know, it was 2005, 7, lean back.
Yeah, that
Do
came
the
out
rock
like
away.
2005.
That's what it was. It was called the rock away, and you rocked one of your shoulders back and leaned back. That's all the dance was. It's like
Hang your pants and then pull up your pants and do the rock away. Lean back.
lean back, and all you do is you go like this. Literally, you just go.
He's like,
You stand up and you go like this. Like if I can show it, and you go lean back. That's all you did. You just lean back. You just lean one of your shoulders back and lean back. It was like the dance anybody can do. Because Fat Joe can't move, so you got to come up with a dance that anybody can do.
Speaking of dancing, Raquel says, "Wow, keep on dancing, Brett."
No, Raquel.
Brett,
Especially to our co-host,
Brett.
No,
Rakeem.
Listen,
it's an embarrassment. I don't want to embarrass anybody.
listen, Brett. You know, you have the look. You have the look, and if you would keep blogging, I think you would hit the floor. Well, like,
Hit the floor.
yeah.
No, I don't want to hit the floor.
Hey, don't worry about it, Brett. The thing was that she told me to break it down in one of the live streams earlier at Song for Anna because I was doing an R&B song.
I'm just oh my goodness.
She said, "Yo, break it down." Like I was singing. Like you should have seen the video clip.
Break it down. Like
No,
break it
'cause
down, brother.
I was like, it's here in Philippines, like, yeah, break it down, yeah.
And that's how I usually say it. I'm like, okay, break it down. You know, when somebody says break it down, you know I have to literally break it down. Like when I sing, because I originally wanted to be in music before ministry, but when I found out about the dark pitfalls about the music industry, I wanted to just step away from it and just do singing for fun rather than do it for a business standpoint, because there's a lot of things I could go over. It's too detail oriented, but those who are striving musicians or who want to be actors and actresses, just make sure to read the contract. That's all I have to say. Read the contract before you sign yourself into a lifelong obligation of something that you realize in the surface looks pleasing, but on the inside there's a dark secret. And that's what the entertainment industry is, in my opinion, from what I've observed.
But YouTube is a part of the entertainment.
Yeah, I can still be the entertainment. It's just that I don't want to be in the industry.
You're already a blogger.
I love entertainment.
You were singing yesterday. I said, break it down. Yeah. I don't know what, like, I was enjoying with it. I don't know what it means for you.
Yeah.
You were having fun though. You and Raquel and Gene G and Song for Anna too. Song by Anna.
I was kind of like enjoying. Yeah, brother, keep singing.
The last stream that Peanut, well, the one Peanut's Happy did a couple days ago, I was singing like Weird Al Yankovic songs on it.
Oh, nice.
Remember that? I was like doing like a surgeon. Remember that one?
Surgeon.
Like a virgin?
No, like a surgeon.
Oh, God, I thought you said
About Weird Al Yankovic, and then I did Fat.
You know I'm fat. I'm fat.
And then I did Eat It. He did 2 Michael Jackson parodies, Eat It and Fat.
Grab you some chicken, grab you some pork. It doesn't matter if you don't have a fork, just eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. And then I did I did Amish Paradise.
Oh,
when it was a spoof on Gangsters Paradise, he did Amish Paradise.
He almost got sued by Coolio for that song, by the way.
Yeah, but it was amazing though.
Especially at the end.
I could do one of them here if you want.
Yeah, but why would he get sued? That's a different lyrics.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about him is because since he's a singer who does parodies, he doesn't have to ask permission to every single artist because he's protected under this thing in the United States called the Fair Use Act of 1976, which means in order to be qualified, you can use somebody's song without their permission as long as you can use it for commentary, educational purposes, criticism, or in this case, parody. And he wanted, the only reason why Weird Al Yankovic asked permission is because he wanted to have good relationships with the other artists. But his record label said that Coolio gave him the permission to do that song, but they didn't. And they got mad because he made money off of a song that was supposed to be taken seriously. Referring to Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah.
So.
True.
Hey, Adrian.
Hey guys,
How are you?
it was dancing. Well, keep on dancing.
No.
All three of us men should be at least owe the host a dance.
Everyone.
She's the only woman in here.
Yeah. Deborah, what are you doing, Deborah? How are you, Deborah?
Halika, sis.
Hey, Deborah.
I already take
She's
you guys are busy talking. I was busy.
Long time no see, brother Adrian. It's been a while.
Good to see you guys. What's happening today? What's been happening? She's already been on for 3 hours. How long are you going for? 24 hours, Raquel?
Oh, nice.
24 hours? No.
She's got a long ways to go. She's going to need about 10 pots of coffee.
No, she's going for 12
They
actually.
went for 24 hours to Christmas.
She need like a pot of coffee.
I
She
had
needs like,
coffee.
yeah, a whole 12 cup pot of coffee.
Yeah, 12. Yeah, I was going to say 12 pot, 14 pot.
I have one in here. I could, if I lived with her, I would make her some. I have a whole 12 cup coffee maker in the hotel. There's one.
We would probably have to be on rotation and take turns giving her coffee because we'll be so burnt out from the 24-hour walk.
Yeah, we'll have to have a few cups of coffee too. But here we go.
Are you ready
A
for
second.
24 hours?
Y'all got coffee.
Raquel's going to do it for 48 hours.
I got caffeine in another
She has
variety.
coffee.
No, Raquel's going to do it Raquel's going to do it for 48 hours.
No, I don't have the energy. I think I wake up at 3 a.m. 3. I'm on the phone. You know that feeling that long. Oh, Adrian, I think you have a, what do you call that? Echo. That's your,
Who, me?
Let me make sure it's not mine.
you have YouTube on? Asa,
Probably just wear it.
Oh, I'll do one of the Weird Al songs you want me to. Let me do one. I'll sing right now. I'm going to sing.
yeah. Guys, Matt is going to sing this song.
Here we go. Your butt is wide, well, mine is too. Just watch your mouth, I'll sit on you. The word is out, you better treat me right, 'cause I'm the king of cellulite. Ham on, whole wheat, all right. My zippers bust, my buckles break. I'm too much, man, for you to take. The pavement cracks when I fall down. I've got more chins than Chinatown. Well, you never used a phone booth, and I've never seen my toes. And when I go to the movies, I take up 7 roads because I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. Don't call me Pudgy Poor Little Stout. Just tell you once again who's fat.
That's funny, Brad.
Yeah.
Keep on.
When I walk out to get my mail, it measures on the Richter scale. Down at the beach, I'm a lucky man. I'm the only one who gets a tan. If I have one more pie a la mode, I'm gonna need my own zip code. And you only having seconds, I'm having 23rds. And if my shoes shine, I'll take you their word because I'm fat. I'm fat, you know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat, you know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat, you know it. My shadow weighs 42 pounds because they tell me once again who's fat.
Who is it? Who's that fat?
One's funny. It's like,
Adrian, where's your camera? Are you finished? Keep on, Brett.
no, it's not done yet. If you see me coming your way, you better feed my space. If I tell you that I'm hungry, then you better feed my face. Because I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know it. When I sit around the house, I really sit around the house. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. And you know all by myself, I'm a crowd. Tell me once again, who's fat? Fat. I'm huge. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. And the whole world knows I'm fat and I'm proud. Let me tell you once again, who's fat? Fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. You know it. You know it. I'm huge. I'm fat. You know it. You know I'm fat. Oh, no, once again, I'm fat and I'm proud. Tell me once again who's fat. The last part screws up because it puts an advertisement on the middle of the freaking screen.
Okay.
We're talking about being fat, hungry jacks.
Hungry Jack.
Hungry Jacks. Let me see. There's another one I can.
It's a funny song.
There's other songs that are funny by Weird Al too. I'll do this one. This one's funny too. Oh, dude, I got to do this one. You don't know the beat right off the start. This is a play off of Madonna song.
What about Adrian? You're gonna sing your YMCA?
Sing what? What am I singing?
Got a song going.
Because Greg said, "Oh no, don't request that from Adrian." I said, "I will request that because I never heard it."
I finally made it through med school.
Darling, do YMCA.
Somehow I made it through. I'm just an intern. I still make it a mistake or two. I was last in my class. I barely passed at the institute. Now I'm trying to avoid. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid a malpractice suit. Hey, like a surgeon. Cutting for the very first time. Like a surgeon. Or organ transplants are my line. Better get my God's nurse. This patient's fading fast. Complications have set in. Don't know how long he'll last. Let me see that IV. Here we go. Time to operate. I'll pull inside out. I'll pull his insides out and see what he ate. Like a surgeon. Hey! Cutting for the very first time.
Hi, Deborah. We're at.
Like a surgeon. Here's a waiver for you to sign. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's a fact. I'm a quack. The disgrace of the AU maker. My patients died. Yeah, my patients died before they can pay. Like a surgeon. Hey, cutting for the very first time. Like a surgeon. Got your kidneys on my mind. Like a surgeon. Ooh, like a surgeon. When I reach inside with my scalpel and my forceps and my retractors. Ooh, 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 oh, oh, baby, yeah. I can hear your heartbeat for the very last time.
Like a surgeon.
Hey, cutting for the very first time. Wait.
Congratulations, Red.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wahoo. I'm trying to figure out what I would sing.
Next, gonna sing song.
But it would have to be something smooth.
Something like funny.
I don't know if I can do anything funny unless the host wants me to break it down.
Break it down, Akeem.
But y'all want me to break it down?
Yeah.
Break it down, Akeem.
All right. I don't know if you're familiar with this artist.
Like,
Who?
y'all know Justin Timberlake?
No. Oh, Justin Timberlake.
Break it down.
Yeah,
That's
Justin
what
Timberlake.
break it down.
Yeah, the famous R&B singer or pop singer.
He's from NSYNC.
Yeah. Justin Timberlake. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get ready to do this one right here. This is for all the sweet ladies who are looking for a guy who is sincere. So I'm gonna break this down in a smooth way. Let me get this up. It's called "Take It From Here." Make sure this isn't loud. Sometimes cut this up a little bit. Sometimes the road gets hard. Can everybody hear this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take it from here, girl. Don't you worry. I wanna be your lake or your babe. And any problems that you have, I wanna wash them away. I wanna be your sky, so blue and high. So every time you think of me, I wanna blow your mind. I wanna be your air, so sweet and everyone you can't breathe, I'll be there. I wanna be your answer all the time. When you see how I put your life before mine, with no question. When all the love feels gone and we can't carry on, don't worry, girl, I'ma take it from here. Just as sure as the sun will shine, every morning, every time. Don't worry, girl, I'ma take it from here. Alright. I wanna hold your hands, review all your plans. I wanna make sure every one of your dreams is there. I wanna be your Broadway show on review. So I can act out how God was when He made you.
I wanna be your lighthouse when you get lost. I'll light a bright and shining path to help you across. Like the way for you, baby. I wanna be your mother. Wait, see what I see. So when you see that, can't nobody hold you like me, because I love you. When all the love feels gone and you can't carry on, don't worry, girl. I'ma take it from here, take it from here. Just as sure as the sun will shine every morning, every time. Don't worry, girl. I'ma take it from here. When there's no one there to hold, and you realize the world is cold, don't worry, girl. I'ma take it from here. That's what I'm gonna do. Just as sure as the sun will shine, baby. Don't you worry, baby girl. I'ma take it from here. Give me one reason why we should not believe this world is so deceiving. The time is now. Let's fly away, speeding through the Garden of Eden, where all the sweet breathing of love's found. When all the love feels gone and you can't carry on, don't worry, girl. I'ma take it from here. Just as sure as the sun will shine every morning, every time. Don't you worry, baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. See, give me one reason why we shouldn't be leaving. This world so deceiving. The time now. Let's fly away, speeding through the Garden of Eden, where all the sweet breathing of love surrounds. When all the love feels gone and you can't carry on, don't worry, girl. I'm gonna take it from here. Girl, short substance every morning, every time. Oh, don't you worry, baby girl. Steady. Love it always the way they write in books. See, there's the good guys and also heartbreak crooks. Your heart's the real one, just take a look inside. Because it's a colorful empty guy. So you don't worry, baby. This is going to help you weather the storm. So I want you to understand, sweetheart, that I'll be there for you no matter what time, no matter what place, because you can always count on me. Come here. Oh, baby, I wanna love you, baby, too, 'cause I'm gonna take you.
Thank you, thank you.
Good job.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where's,
Thank you, Brett.
where's everyone?
Thank you, Raquel. Where'd Adrian go?
Adrian, go.
Adrian, leave.
You left?
Yep, he left you. You better.
We were having fun.
I pinned the link of
What's that? Is that yours, Brett?
Yeah, well, I had another stream going because I was muted for a while and I was playing audio.
Oh,
Had my
sweet.
mic muted for a while, and I forgot I was unmuted. Sorry about that.
Don't you
And where did Adrian go?
Don't you baby girl, baby girl, baby girl. I love that song. I'm sorry, I'm a
Cry Me a
Justin
River
Timberlake
and
fan for life.
Cry Me a River.
Oh, you want me to do Cry Me a River?
I don't know. You can if you want.
Cry Me.
Well,
Oh,
that's
Cry Me a
another one
River.
you did. The last song you did was for the Trolls soundtrack. You did the one you did.
I didn't even know that.
I can sing a song.
It was a hit of the summer a couple years ago, man.
I didn't even. Actually, the funny thing is, I never even heard the soundtrack to the Troll movie. Honestly,
I'll go look it up. J-U-S Justin.
was they added on to the soundtrack?
Timberlake. Okay. Some Timberlake. I'll tell you what song it is. Timberlake songs. Can't Stop the Feeling is what it was called.
Can't stop the feeling.
Yeah, Can't Stop the Feeling, and then there's a video where Anna Kendrick like dances to part of that song. No, Anna Kendrick was in the movie. She was one of the voices. Yeah, that one. And he does like what comes around, goes around comes around. Oh, here's the one you could do: Bringing Sexy Back.
I'm bringing sexy back. What was the other song that you sang before that? What was the one before that?
River.
No, the one after that. The one that you said
goes
before.
Around comes around.
Yeah. What goes around?
And then there's another one, Rock Your Body.
That's one of my favorites.
Rock Your Body. He did a holiday.
I could do Rock Your Body with the beatbox if you want, because I could do that one perfectly.
Oh, Suit and Tie.
I'll sing a song.
True Colors. He did True Colors too. He did a cover of True Colors.
Oh, True Colors?
Yeah, you know that song that Cyndi Lauper did back in the 90s? He covered it.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Brett, I will sing a song.
Okay. She's a good singer too, Raquel.
Can't wait to hear her lovely voice.
When the snow is falling down, children's laughing all around. Lights are turning on, like a fairy tale come true. Sitting by the fire we made, you're the answer when I pray. I would find someone, baby, I found you. And all I want is to hold you forever. All I need is you more every day. You saved my heart from being broken apart. You gave your love away, and I'm thankful every day for the gift. Watching as you softly sleep, what I'd give if I could give just this moment. If only time stood still, but the colors fade away, and the years will make us gray. But baby, in my eyes, you'll still be beautiful. And all I want is to hold you forever. All I need is you more every day. You saved my heart from being broken apart. You gave your love away, and I'm thankful every day for the gift. La 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 la. Ooh, oh, oh. to hold you forever. All I need is you more every day. You saved my heart from being broken apart. You gave your love away. I can't find a word to say, and I'm thankful every day for the ooh, thank you. Ayo.
What was that? What was that song called?
You're in the backstage.
Superb, superb, superb.
Bravo, bravo to all.
Now Adrian needs to sing.
Where are the
Bravissimo.
people?
Now,
Yeah, Adrian has
I'll
to sing.
sing too.
YMCA.
No. Don't sing in the Navy either, please.
Let all the viewers.
In the Navy.
Yeah.
In the Navy.
Oh, yeah.
That's not even my era. What am I doing?
I feel like, let's say, I'll find a song to sing right there. Let's see.
Okay, it's Adrian's turn now.
Yeah, my turn. Let's see.
Yay, Adrian is going to sing.
I sing my favorite song, the Hanky Panky song. Da, 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 da. It's because Lefty sang it now. I just want to say it all the time, that one.
Probably sleeping now. What time is it in US?
Right now it's 6:47 where I am. It's 9:47 where Akeem lives.
Eastern Standard Time is dark.
My baby
Dark for me.
does hanky panky. My baby does the hanky panky. My baby does the hanky panky. My baby does the hanky panky. Hey, my baby does the hanky panky. My baby does the hanky panky. My baby. Hey, my baby does the hanky panky. My baby does the hanky panky. Hey, my baby does the hanky panky. I saw her walking on down the line. You know, I saw her for the very first time. A pretty little girl standing all alone. Hey, baby, can I take you home? I never saw her, never ever saw her. My baby does the hanky panky. 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 Well, let's work it out. Let's go with it. Do 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 do. I saw her walking on down the line. You know, I saw her go the very first time. A pretty little girl standing all alone. Hey, pretty baby, can I take you home? I never saw her, never ever saw her. Hey, my baby does the hanky panky. 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 Let's lock him dead one time. Let's go. And my baby does the hanky panky. My baby does the hanky. Yeah, my baby does the hanky. My baby does the hanky panky. My baby does the hanky panky. Woo!
We're on pink now.
Da.
Hanky panky.
Mm.
Is that
I have to
the
find
other way?
somebody to do the. I gotta find a woman to do the hanky panky.
Like the dance is actually what it is. That's a dancing. Hanky panky was the dance back in the day.
That's funny.
Hanky panky. My baby does the hanky.
Now finish, Adrian? Okay.
I'm finished. I'm just still singing it.
He's got the music in him. He can't get it out.
Yeah, that's right.
Hanky
Can
panky.
you blame him?
No.
No.
Yeah, that's right.
Woo!
Whew, it's getting hot here today. It's like the Philippines, Raquel. It's getting hot here today. Woo. Hot, even in Perth. Isn't it?
It's actually been raining here since last night.
I heard there was a typhoon down the south part of Philippines, the southern parts of the Philippines. I think yesterday or something, last night or yesterday. And
I'm in North Luzon.
yeah, you're up in the north part, aren't you? Yeah,
So it's not bad for you. No, you didn't get hit with it.
yeah.
We have rain, like heavy rain.
Oh.
Not bad.
Mm.
You know what's that's
I will trade in.
part of Philippines, always typhoons.
Mm.
I would trade in this winter climate just to be in Australia right now in the summer heat right now because I'm not a fan of winter. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'm hearing some people are going down as low as down to about 20 Fahrenheit or less than that in some parts of America. And
Alaska goes way below that. Alaska.
Alaska's worse.
Alaska's freaking cold.
Mr. Sean Williams.
You got an attention from Shan. From Shan.
Sean.
He's always around. He's here.
How are you?
Good old Sean Williams, isn't it?
Who's going to sing again?
Raquel's going to sing again.
Need some water.
Yeah, your turn, Raquel.
Ladies first.
Baby does the hanky panky.
Hold on, I'll dance. I'll sing.
You know what? We have to dance.
Get our dance on.
Dance off.
I don't really sing those
Get our
songs.
dance on.
Modern songs.
Okay.
Just more of that song. I found the love for me. I just dive right in and follow my lead. I found only beautiful and sweet. Though I never knew you were the someone waiting for me. 'Cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up this time, darling. Just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes, your whole mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath,
but you heard it, darling, you look perfect tonight. Well, I found a woman stronger than anyone I know. She shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share her home. Well, I found a love to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. We are still kids, but we're so in love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright. It's time, darling, just hold my hand. Be my girl, I'll be your man. I see my future in your eyes. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When I saw you in that dress, looking so beautiful, I don't deserve this, darling, you look perfect tonight. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I have met an angel in person, and she looks perfect. I don't deserve this. You look perfect tonight. Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ang
I tried
ganda.
my best. Hello, Tastyland by Mama. Mega love shout out. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Hungry Jacks today.
And by
Hello,
mom.
Tastyland by Mom by Aurora.
Hungry Jack.
Old juice. Old orange juice in it.
Trying
Oh,
hard.
Let me
I'm trying
do this
hard
part.
to sing a song for you guys.
Guys.
Yeah, much better than we can do.
We try to all
Encore,
carry it
Raquel.
too.
Encore. Encore, Raquel. Encore.
Okay. What?
Encore performance.
Encore, Raquel. Encore.
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 Can I get an encore? Can we get an encore?
What's encore?
Huh?
Encore means final. It means do another song, and it means like a final presentation, like do another song. Encore.
Oh, I see. Yeah. We'll try. We'll try to pick a song. Yeah.
There you go.
There's an advertisement.
Although there was a song. I'm sitting here dancing.
You know this song? It might be you by Stephen Dash. I've been passing time watching trains go by. All of my life, lying on the sands, watching seabirds fly, wishing there would be someone waiting home for me. Something's telling me it might be you. It's telling me it might be you. All of my life, looking back as lovers go walking past. All of my life, wondering how they met and what makes it last. If I found a place, would I recognize the face? Something's telling me it might be you. Yeah, it's telling me it might be you. So many quiet walks to take, so many dreams to wake, and with so much love to make. I think we're gonna need some time. Maybe all we need is time. And it's telling me it might be you. All of my life. How are you guys? I've been saving love songs and lullabies, and there's so much more no one's ever heard before. Something's telling me it might be you. Yeah, it's telling me it must be you. And I'm feeling it'll just be you. All of my life, it's you, it's you. I've been waiting for all of my life. Maybe it's you, maybe it's you. I've been waiting for all of my life. Maybe it's you, maybe it's you. I've been waiting for all of my life. Maybe it's you, maybe it's you. Thank you. Agree. Oi.
Yahoo! Yahoo! Hello to the
Galing,
Grinch.
galing.
84. Hello.
I love the Grinch. Not so I met your name, Grinch, but I love the Grinch movie.
Grinch.
Really?
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Hey, now.
Yeah. You can sing that song.
We called Grinch at this time of the
How are you, Mr. Grinch?
I'm fine, Brett. Thanks. Oh, no more love. Where's the love? Love, Brett. I'm fine. I get that all the time. Look, I'm a nice one, though. Oh, yeah.
I'm a nice one, though.
I'm a nice one. You're a nice one, Mr. Grinch.
Yeah.
You never have no attitude. You're from a different latitude, Mr. Grinch.
Like that one, okay?
I can't believe my voice goes that deep too.
How are you? I'm doing good.
Hope you're well, Mr. Grinch.
Mr. Grinch, Mr. or Miss? Is that right? There you go. Love it. Mr. Grinch, love you, Deborah.
Grinch.
1984.
It quite well.
Singing well.
Thank you so much. I try.
Yeah, guys.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I am single, Mr. Grinch. Do you have friends that are ladies who need a man?
Mr. Brother and him are wanted a perfect woman. Perfect. I was singing
I hope so. I hope so. I'm crossing my fingers on that. I have my passport and everything. I'm ready.
Wow.
I know where I'm going.
You have a passport already?
I have a passport. I might have to get a visa too while we're on the subject. I got a passport and the passport.
You need everything.
In the Philippines, you don't need visa.
You desperately need that mask there, okay, too, don't you?
You are allowed to stay here for 1 month.
Exactly.
But after 30 days, you have to extend for. If you want to stay longer, then that's the time you have to pay for a visa.
That's right. They just say you have to pay for a visa if you stay for a lot longer. Yeah.
Yes. After 30 days.
But that's my plan. Is I want to visit the Philippines. My second country I want to visit is Australia because I love Australia, more specifically Melbourne and Sydney, and the Darwin territory and Spain.
I wish I did.
3 countries.
Yeah, it's
there's a lot of nice parts up north of Australia. I haven't really been up to northern part of Australia, but I've heard it's quite nice up there. Especially not now, but in the middle part of the year when it's really cold down south, like July, August time of the year. Go up north of Australia. That's the best time to go. Yeah.
So that's usually a lot more. The weather is actually a lot more warmer. In other words.
Yeah, it's better to be up north. Yeah, but at this time of year, don't go up there at all. It's horrible, isn't it?
Hello, Grinch.
There's the Grinch. The Grinch. And Junior Grinch.
Just a little one there. Hello. Hello, cutie.
The Grinch is in the house.
Grinch, where are you? Which country, you
guys? Pennsylvania.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Pennsylvania. I'm in Virginia.
Oh, nice.
Cool. And Brett is from Brett below me is from Washington, right? Just making sure.
Washington State. Yeah.
Washington.
Yeah.
Washington State.
Cool.
You.
Brett, where are you from? I'm kidding.
That was a joke, Mr. Grinch.
He likes to joke around.
I'm from Philippines.
Is that a beard on your patch or is that a patch of hair, Mr. Grinch?
You could call it a dead rat.
Hello.
Joke long, as we say in the Philippines, joke along.
Jokey.
Yes.
Oh, Ming there.
Oh, it's a cute kitty.
She doesn't have a cat. She has dogs, though.
I have a dog too. I have cat as well. Cat.
Oh, you do?
I only have one dog.
We got 2.
She has 2 dogs.
One puppy, one the big one.
Yeah.
2 years.
Lab, and then the puppy was like,
Is that your
like a couple months?
Grinch? Is that your son in the background? Right there, is that your son?
Yes.
Hey,
Hello.
how are you?
Hi.
Greetings from Roanoke, Virginia.
What's his name?
Drake.
Dre.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Dr. Dre.
Beautiful.
How are you?
Dr. Drake.
Merry Christmas in advance.
Remember
You
Dr.
got
Dre?
your Claus
Not a
gift?
real doctor. The doctor of rapology. I don't know.
Rap.
Rap.
Did Santa Claus wrap
He's a
you
producer
gift?
now. He still produces sometimes.
Well, we're waiting to see if Santa's gonna bring him a Switch. If not, he's using his Christmas money to get it. Right?
Yeah.
How is Dre?
I've got the Nintendo console. I don't have the other Nintendo Switch. I've got the light version. Yeah.
Okay.
I like the Nintendo Switch. Quite good actually.
Yeah, I want to get one for myself. So when he gets it, I'm going to be playing it.
I'm not a big gamer. I don't really care about too much of the PlayStations and Xboxes as much, but I just like the console. Just I'm just more of a console. Like the Switch and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The consoles are pretty easy, especially the handheld ones too, like DSs and like you said, the Switch.
Yeah.
It's like it's portable. You take it with you everywhere you go, and it's just like if ever you're on a road trip, a long trip, it's always good to have something to keep you entertained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best to have then, aren't they? Yeah.
Especially Super Mario. Super Mario is a pretty good game.
I'm a Mario fan.
I think Adrian.
I've been with came out 85.
I played the first one, yeah. Probably when I was like 6 or something.
I was going to say I got mine when I was 5 or 6. It was 1989. Yeah.
Wow. I never really played many of those old consoles when I was a kid. I never really.
I got one for Christmas when I was like 7. Came with
game.
football, and
So they
the
got
Mario
my
game we got
console.
with it. The Mario game we got was the one that had.
I've probably been really into gaming in the last 15 years, probably. But before that, when I was a teenager kid, I didn't really do much of that stuff, really. I know, I just never got in. I don't know. Just never did it. Never played all the old console games much, or yeah. No.
I can remember when it was actually arcades.
Arcades
I remember that a long time ago.
We still have 2 arcades around here.
Oh, you're
called the
really?
8-bit arcade. It's called the 8-bit, and what's it called? The 8-bit arcade bar, 8-bit arcade bar, and it's only like a couple miles from here, and it's and they have like retro games. I think the newest game's probably, I don't know, it's like 05 maybe is the newest game they got. It's all retro. They have like the old NFL Blitz. They have the Street Fighter 2. They have the original. I played the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. The original Simpsons game. They have restored. They have like restored pinball machines in there.
The Ninja Turtles and the Simpsons game there, Brett, and
They're not the Nintendo one,
game,
the arcade one.
Those are the best.
I remember the
arcade one. Or it was like the one that moved from like left to right, and you walk down like a street, and then you fought like enemies. All those games. And then
I know Mortal Kombat was a pretty good arcade game too.
Yeah, and then I remember when Mortal Kombat the first Mortal Kombat was out, and you go to an arcade and there'd be like these nerds playing it for hours, and they'd be like challenging people. They'd like people would come up and try to beat the really good player. They'd come up and beat them, and they put money in. And then
games, Raquel. Do you like to play Nintendo games, Raquel?
What?
Nintendo
are you into Nintendo? Are you into Nintendo games, Raquel?
No, I don't know about that. No.
What you know about the Nintendo games?
Name one video game character that you can think of.
I don't know. Sorry.
Maybe this video game thing may sound familiar to Raquel. Like
always say Mario, and you'll be safe.
Ooh, there you go. Some Zelda.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I'm glad you actually brought that up, Grinch.
Up, down,
I'm
down,
about to
left,
show you a
right, left,
surprise.
right, BA, select, start.
Contra, well, Konami, but yes.
The Contra code. Did you get the 50 lives or whatever it is?
30, yeah. Ooh, I love it. Can you play it though?
Y'all remember that? Yep.
Oh yeah.
I know one song from the Legend of Zelda theme. This comes from the N64 Ocarina of Time. I hope I don't play it too loud. Play sorry, it's theme. It goes
wow. Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was the one from the 64, right?
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Ocarina of Time.
that was from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, from the 64 Zelda.
Wow.
That's one of the best Zeldas, too.
And it took me 2 weeks to play that.
Oh,
And
pretty
I paid
good, Deborah.
Ocarina.
Oh yeah, the name tripped me up. You're Brett. Oh, I know Brett. Jeez. What's up, man?
Yeah, I was doing it on mukbang earlier.
I thought the picture
was
looked
streaming like a couple hours ago doing an enchilada mukbang.
nice.
With my camera on, I had enchiladas. It was like enchiladas de mole in mole. What was it? Refried beans, Spanish rice, and then I just finished the homemade tortilla chips they make.
Ooh.
And I'm with it.
That is a lot of Mexican food.
That was good. He saw it. No, I
That sounds delicious.
He saw me
Yeah,
eating
the
it on
chips
stream.
too. Especially. I saw the tortilla chips too.
Yeah,
Those are pretty good.
They came in a bag. They came in this bag, the tortilla chips. Azteca is a Mexican restaurant.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Called Mexican.
We have an Azteca.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, we
I
used.
don't know
I don't know what
the same
happened.
owner or not or whatever. 'Cause I think they might be franchised. I don't know.
I don't check America.
Azteca's good.
We don't have an Azteca, but we have an Alejandro's and an El Rodeo. Come to think of it, but
We have other
they're
ones
pretty
too.
good.
We have the taquerias around here, the little drive-through ones that are really good too. Like this.
Oh, nice.
I'll show you
Good
this one.
old taco.
This one came from a taqueria by my apartment. And that's Carnitas
See, most of the
Tacos.
taquerias got like little.
That's Carnitas Tacos with onions, cilantro, salsa, and then on corn tortillas.
Nice.
And they're good too. And then that's they give you lemon wedge, and I always squirt a little bit of lemon on top of the tacos. It makes them good. And then that's a half of a jalapeno right there. They put it as a garnish on the dish. But I never eat the jalapeno. I don't usually eat jalapenos unless they're on something.
Ooh.
Like I eat, sometimes I eat
Eat them right out of the bag.
yeah, bacon and jalapeno pizza.
Oh yeah.
That's good. The last pizza I had was a few days ago. It was bacon, jalapenos, garlic, mozzarella, and Asiago cheese. Pretty good.
Cool.
It was a Neapolitan style pizza, which means that type of crust they use is Neapolitan style crust. And then the pizza place is right down here by the hotel I'm at. It's called Pizza Addict, and they do all their pizzas are cooked in a wood-fired oven.
Ooh.
So they take like 4 minutes to cook. They cook them at like 700-800 degrees, so they cook faster.
Yeah.
But there's a pizza oven you can get. It's called Uno. No, Uno. I think it's called Uno or something like that. You can get portable pizza ovens, and they'll cook your pizza in 2 minutes.
Jeez.
And they make a propane one, and they make a wood-fired one too, and they're portable. You can take them camping because the legs fold in, and you can transport them. And the little propane one can fit a 16-inch pizza in it. And you just use a small propane bottle like you would use for like your portable barbecue. Or you can use a big one if you use an adapter. If you use a hose, it hooks to it, and then you can get the hose adapter to run off a big propane tank. And then they make a wood-fired one too, which is like wood pellets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got
those wood fires.
Brett, is that a taco picture or what's that picture of there, Brett?
That's Carnitas tacos.
delicious.
From like
taco, yeah.
Months ago, probably from like five months ago. Yeah, it's red stuff on it's like salsa. It's like actually it might be like taco. It's more like taco sauce. It's not as chunky like sauce. It's more like pureed kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like mild. It was that salsa or taco sauce, whatever you want to call it, was slightly spicy but not really hot. It was like their milder stuff. She's just sitting there with her hand on her face, like half smiling.
How old is your boy, Grinch?
10.
10. Okay, my daughter.
It looks like you have a controller in there, Grinch.
What's that?
Looks like more of a controller in there, Grinch. All those screen and computer screens and all that.
Like a studio.
That's my work area. Like I have 2 screens for work, and one of them's a 32-inch TV.
That's why.
Oh, bye, Kim.
Kim.
Yeah.
Is he going?
There you go.
I guess.
I have to get ready to finish coming up to AM. We'll see you guys later. Okay, thank you so much.
Cool.
Yeah, you just yeah.
I gotta take off soon too. I got a friend of mine's going live soon. I'm just waiting for them to show up. Is it 10:22? Yeah.
Hello, sisters. Hello. Oh my God, shout out. Fresh and Harp.
I might get ready to I might try and do a vlogging of some Christmas lights tonight. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to do maybe something like that tonight. So we'll see. And it's weekend for Christmas.
Too. Golden Globe.
Yeah, I just started doing premieres. That was different for me. I usually get them ready for like a couple of days. But this time I just got straight to the premiere this time. That was different, isn't it?
Good morning, Sister Espurio. Oh, Brother Akim, thank you. Mega shout out to you. Thank you so much, Brother Akim, for that, compliment.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah. So there's a couple out there. All right. 2 a.m. If I'm up, man, I will be there. I'm going to turn on the bell now. Hopefully I'll be awake.
Brother Akim.
Yeah. And if I'm not...
What time is it in the Philippines?
What time is it in the Philippines? I don't know. You live in the Philippines?
What time is it there?
She likes to test everyone.
Oh, she's testing. It's 11 a.m., right?
Test everyone out.
Oh, thank you.
Give you $1.
Hello, Sonia.
There you go, darling Raquel. $1.
He's probably gonna be like, "You cheapskate."
Yeah. Just like stuff that.
I think I gave her I don't know if I gave her a donation earlier or not. I might have.
I just someone that, when I send $1, I'm always just waiting for someone to say stuff that $1. You know me, I'm just like giving $1.
You even laugh and go.
No, they're all grateful.
Everyone's
grateful.
This one.
I was waiting for the right time.
This one. This emoji. What? Huh? You can't see it on StreamYard, but it's the drop mouth emoji.
There you go. Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Always.
I think when it's like, it should have like when it's like, you just get everyone to give $1. 99 cents.
Oh my God.
Big panel.
It's out of love, Raquel.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Love you guys. Thank you
Love
so
you
much.
too, Deborah. I mean, Phil, I love Deborah too. I love you too, Raquel. Well, I have Deborah on the mind right now. Sorry.
Yeah, you should be. You're better off.
Yeah. I blurred sunset. I think it's the name. Blurred sunset.
Nice. It's okay, brother.
I gotta go get ready for my friend's live coming up, so I'll catch you guys next time.
Are you going to?
I might be up on piano, yeah.
Char.
Thank you so much for being my partner. Nice to meet you.
You too.
And your son, Joanne, hello. Merry Christmas in advance.
Merry Christmas. All right.
Bye.
Christmas to all, and to all a good evening. Good evening for America, that's right.
Char, my love red.
Char.
Charot. Charlotte. Where are you going to have vlogging today?
Huh?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah, like this in our city, in the city where we are, there's all these lights going on and things. So I've just got to figure out where I want to do it and what part of the city I want to be where the Christmas lights are tonight, maybe. Yeah.
Welcome to the city. Thank you, Sean.
Sorry, guys. Sean Williams.
Actually, Sean's videos, he has so much videos actually.
Yeah, he does. He has like a lot.
And
Yeah,
but
I know he's got 8,000 subscribers, doesn't he, or something like that?
Yeah, and
in that
he has
vicinity.
1,000, almost 2,000 videos, but he's not monetized.
No.
Many 1,000
videos. They're not long enough.
You know, because I clicked the play all videos and I realized, oh my God, that's like 1,500 plus videos.
Rena's live. Let's say hello to Rena.
But they're all like 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. They're not very long. Yeah. Most of his videos are short. They're like 20, 30 seconds, a lot of his videos.
Yeah, break is already taken. Sorry, guys. No, nobody gonna take over the position of Sis Deborah. Only Deborah.
Deborah's taken too.
I'm not looking too. Obviously, you're not too because on the profile page. I'm
have time to
available.
That's all right, Sean.
We're all not available.
So good.
Yeah. When you gonna be monetized? You have so much videos, so much subscribers. How did you get those?
How'd I get monetized?
Is Sean not monetized?
He is not monetized.
No, he's not monetized.
No, because I watch all his videos. It's not even finished yet. I can tell you, it's not gonna be finished within maybe 2 days. It has to be like maybe 5 days.
Well, I play someone's playlist like when she was trying to get monetized, it was Franceschi's Lie Riches, and I played that thing, and it lasted for like three damn days or something, 3.5 days. One of her plays like 72-hour playlist or something.
Red is mine, love. Okay. He is all yours.
Yeah.
His banana can be yours too in the future.
My babinka can be hers.
Your bibingka also gonna be
Babinka will be mine one day.
your bibingka.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'll enjoy it.
I'm not looking to be monetized. I don't have time to put in that work.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have
Well, how many
time.
videos you have? You should be by now.
When do you have your channel, Shan? When did you start blogging? Because you have so much. You have bunches.
Yeah.
But you are very supportive. Huh? You're always active in.
I have like 1,500 plus videos.
I'm on YouTube for family and friends, and for one of my friends who needs help on their channels and the small YouTubers. Okay, that's good. Yeah.
But people want you to get monetized because you help out so many people that they're like, we want to help you get monetized too.
Yeah, if you are there to help people, they're supposed to help you back.
Yeah, I'll help. Well, most people will,
but me, if someone, like for example, I help people, I don't expect much, because it just only hurts you to expect people gonna do the same, because not all people will do that. But I have so many friends, like they're only doing it for their own good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which is, it's good that you are there to support.
Yep.
Like Joe, they Terry, Jack, they're all like going for support people, Terry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He does, yeah.
And Dave HA, he's also
Mm-hmm. Rena Roberts is live.
Yeah, she is live.
I don't like how she, no offense to her, but she moved to Manila, and now she conflicts with a bunch of other people's streams. It's like it's hard to catch her all the time.
She's changing time.
Yeah, she did it in the morning. Now she's been doing it in the evening. She did even when she moved to Manila or wherever she lives now. I think in the Philippines, she moved to she was doing them in the morning. Now she's doing them in the evening instead. So it throws me off because people don't tell you they're going to change their streaming time. They just do.
Came on YouTube for family friends. I joined March 2010. That's why, long time. If I know also that you can get monetized, or I should have done it. But anyway, I was 2010. I think I was in Denmark.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped traveling this lockdown. I was traveling everywhere. I have the house only maybe like 4 years, but still, even if I get the house, I still travel. But only this lockdown, I'm here home. I should be a
and that's the problem. No one's been able to go in there.
So Shan Williams, you should know too much about YouTube, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because you've been a long time for YouTube.
Yeah, 10 years ago for Sean.
10 years. Wow, yeah, 10 years, 2010.
Mm-hmm.
I met you, Sean, on YouTube this year, didn't I, Sean? I'm pretty sure I met you pretty quick this year, Sean, didn't I? I would have met Sean pretty much straight away when I came on YouTube, probably.
I met Sean. You met Sean the same time you met me, pretty much, like the beginning of the month. Yeah. That's when I met Brutus too. Cause he only started doing YouTube more when the lockdown.
Yeah.
The lockdown. That's why a lot of people I know they only started doing YouTube when the lockdown started. Like you, Bruce Davis, Joe and Jeannie's Journey.
No, I will never understand YouTube before. I only use YouTube for karaoke. If I cannot sleep, that's all I do. Really, I'm in the room. I'll just sing a song karaoke. I'll make noise in my room, sing karaoke. But I never understood what's YouTube about.
And then, like, I was, before I even got to this community, which is like the Philippine community, I was just watching game streams all the time, mostly, other than one guy.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah.
And the guy I still watch him. I was watching part of his stream yesterday.
Yeah, I don't mind watching these people playing games lately, like Maness and who else does them? A few other people do those gaming streams, don't they? Yeah.
The drunk gamer.
Oh, Hippie Dippy's done some. Yeah. Who else is
The
there?
drunk gamer. That's all he does a game stream.
Yeah, he just does game streams. Yeah.
For like 3 years now, I think.
Yeah, not too bad to watch actually. Yeah, because sometimes it might be at one stage where you'd be playing that game they show, and then you might not know some bits of it. That's actually quite educational. Sometimes those videos. Yeah.
You can watch them play, and then you can. And then the funny part,
I don't really have any games they've really shown, but yeah.
The thing I like is gamers. Like, I watch one gamer. He tells you like tips and tricks while he's playing the game. He talks about the game and says like, I mean, this is what you can do in this part, and then when he's playing the game, he shows you how to do it. Like, and then he goes in the menu and explains like what this means and how to get these items and how to find stuff in the game while he's playing it. So he gives you tips and stuff on how to play the game better, how to enhance your game.
Good. Yeah, I like those. That's good streams, Brett. Yeah.
And then he talks about, I like him too, because he talks about what I like. He talks about like music a lot, and then he also big on movies. So when he's playing the game, he talks about movies and stuff. He's big into like movies. He tells you all kinds of stuff about how they made movies and which director directed this movie and how like which movies he's directed and why he directs them, and like he can tell you like rare facts about movies I never even heard of. I'm like, geez, but that's what he's into. He's into movies, music, and like video games. And then he also draws too. That guy draws well. That guy's he's an awesome drawer too.
Play the game or something like this, direct or whatever. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, those videos are good to watch. Yeah, to help you doing it.
Great. That's good.
Great, Sean, and
that's good.
You've got a busy Christmas coming up, Sean.
Raquel plays games.
Yeah, I used to play games.
Yeah, she used to play games more.
I used to play games. Raquel and
World of Tanks.
Yeah, World of Tanks. I like car. I like to
the World of Tanks, did you say? Yeah.
Shooting with the tank. Yeah, she likes to blow stuff up.
She likes to blow stuff up.
To blow up this.
Yeah.
You know what? I was thinking about downloading. I should download it so we can play with Raquel on it sometime. I don't know what you're doing for a while.
You like to blow everything up, Raquel? We've got to be careful now.
Have you tried the World of Tanks, Adrian?
Huh?
Have you tried to play that game, the World of Tanks?
No, I don't think so. I don't think I've played it, no.
If you try to play and you could promote also at the same time your channel, and you will realize that once you get there, all those players is also YouTube bloggers. You don't realize that there are a lot of them worldwide join this around different.
That's funny, Brett. Mama Haps is thinking that Kathy would left YouTube or something.
Yeah, they left YouTube. She just took a break for a little while, for like a week and a half or something.
Yeah, I thought I saw her like about 2 weeks ago. It's not that long. If people are off for like 3 months or 6 months, then you can go, oh, you haven't been on for a while, or something like that. I always give you. It's just a hobby for me. This is all a hobby for me. If someone goes off for a couple of months, few months, so be it. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Most people always come back. Just saying,
Yeah.
yeah.
What
See
the hell?
how the rest
In the
of
group chat?
well, most people we know have come like they've
I
had
thought you left us a
busy
long
and-
time ago. LOL. She's joking around.
Yeah, I know it's a joke. Yeah.
Yeah, kitty, Kathy, Palauan.
Yeah, Palawan, yeah. She's on like the left side of the south part of the, I look on the map of the Philippines, yeah. In a place called Palawan, yeah. Mm.
It's like the nicest
She
island.
plays a good Raquel, she plays a good ukulele. If you go to her channel, Raquel, Cafe Palawan, she plays a good ukulele. Mm.
Who?
And
Kathy
guitar as well.
Palauan.
Cafe Palawan.
Oh, that's Kathy Palawan. I see. You know, I am in love with that
Yeah.
island.
Island. Ah, yeah, nice. Mm.
Very nice, fantastic. I think I will.
Nice island, yeah.
I will do some vlogs. It's just like a photos, like memories. I'll like flex all my
England is the
photos
body of, yeah.
when I was in Palawan. Maybe with.
We know a guy named Tropical Tim, me and Brett. Oh,
Maybe
you,
with
you know
who?
Tropical Tim? He
Maybe
has a house there.
maybe
Tropical
photo with
Tim,
one
yeah.
of my exes.
Was one of your exes? She's like, peace out.
What was that one there? Miss,
It's funny how
I'm
someone you can do like double pieces. That's what they call it, double piece signs. Double pieces. That's all you got. You pose in a picture. You're like all stupid with double piece signs. Or you could do like Ringo Starr does. He comes out and he goes like this.
Ringo.
Peace, everyone.
Did you hear what I said?
Peace out, everyone.
Did you hear what I said?
No. What did
I
you
said,
say, Raquel?
I'm gonna blog the photos that I got when I was in Palawan, but that was the
Yeah.
photos with my ex.
And then she's like, peace out. She's like, peace out. Peace out.
Peace.
That could also be scissors too. She's like going like this. Or she's like open legs, closed legs, open legs, closed legs.
Yeah, baby.
FTC.
Okay, so Kathy O'Halloran's been very busy with her. She's doing lots of hard work there. I noticed that. You notice that, Brett? She does a lot of hard work there, Kathy O'Halloran, with all her stuff and her band and her kids and
I never knew that.
communities. Yeah. Terrible. Mm. That's a good job she's doing, yeah. Mm.
What she do?
Mm. Oh, she's just been helping out the abandoned and neglected kids for Christmas and all that. I've seen a picture of her on Facebook doing that with all these bags and all that, getting all these bags ready for them, and yeah, good job, isn't it?
Palawan, even if you're residents and if you don't have an ID there from Palawan, you cannot enter the island this time.
Why is that?
They're just too strict. The policy is different. Every city we have different policy, and here in Bulacan also different. We cannot just go anywhere, especially the malls, certain offices. We cannot go up.
Other countries have so many strict rules for different things, like different way living in that part of the country, or it's weird, isn't it? All these like Australia's like if you come to Australia, nothing really happens here. You can pretty much, well, before the COVID, of course, you could go anywhere. But yeah, just funny how countries do different things. Yeah. Well, you get passports first to come to Australia and visas. Yeah, you still need all that passports, visas.
Adrian, many countries around the world will be jealous in Perth, Australia, because you guys don't wear masks at all. You guys just like normal. I mean,
is Australia really normal though? Never been normal.
Australia really normal. Oh, really?
There's been no. It's summer right there, right now. For one thing, it's summer. It's not even winter.
Well, there's some that
Yeah,
normal
that's
here.
weird
Some
right now. It's like they celebrate Christmas when it's sunny out
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
and hot.
It'll be hot here
I'll
next
sing that
week.
song again, by the way. I got to do it again.
It's meant to be 35 degrees or close to that today here in Perth. So. What time did you start today, Raquel? You've been on for 4.5 hours. So you've been on since 7 this morning. Yeah.
This gonna be like 24 hours challenge.
The what?
20-hour challenge.
They're still doing the 24-hour challenge today.
Oh, I'll do this one again. I'm going to sing a song.
Anyway.
I'm going to sing a song.
Okay, you sing a song. Good.
Yeah, I've done this one before.
You still have your enchilada.
Dashing through the bush in a holy rusty youth. Oh, I messed it up. I got to start over. I was like, there was like a bar on top of it. I had to clear it before again.
It's a fun song.
Yeah. Dashing through the bush in a rusty holding youth, kicking up the esky in the boot, Kelpie by my side, singing Christmas songs. It's summertime and I'm in my seamless shorts and thongs. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Christmas in Australia on a scorching summer's day. Hey, jingle bell, Christmas time is beautiful. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a rusty holding you. Those engines getting hot. Dodge the kangaroos. Swaggy comes aboard. He is coming too. All the family is there, sitting by the pool. Christmas Day the Aussie way, by the barbecue. Oh, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Christmas time in Australia on a scorching summer's day. Hey, jingle bells, Christmas time is beautiful. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a rusty holding you. And that's the car, by the way. Come the afternoon, Grandpa has a doze. The kids and Uncle Bruce are swimming in their clothes. The time comes to go around. We take the family snap. Pack the car and all through before washing up. Oh, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Christmas time in summer day. Hey, jingle bell, Christmas time is beautiful. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a rusty holding you. What fun it is to ride in a rusty holding you.
Good singing, but that's the funniest way to say in a bad Christmas song. Yeah.
It's all about Australia. You sing about
Australia. Australian jingle bells.
But you're not singing the right song. You're singing the different way.
What's up?
It's so funny. Hi, what's up, Adrian?
I'm so young.
It's nice to meet you again. Actually, I have a main channel.
So young.
Yeah. Hi, it's Blur Sunset or Kim So Young.
Kim So Young.
Chinese, Canadian, right?
Yes, you got it right. Canadian, Asian, and Chinese.
Indian.
I'm not Indian. No way, I'm not Indian. No way, I don't want to be Indian.
What was that, darling? You say he's an Indian, darling.
I'm not Indian. I'm Canadian.
Okay.
And I speak Cantonese. Yeah. I don't speak Mandarin, but I speak Cantonese. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Chinese language.
Yeah.
Cantonese is what the Chinese languages.
So yeah, you know, if you come up in my panel, you have to sing a song.
Sure.
So that
What?
come along.
I don't know. I don't know what songs I sing.
Sing
Sing Jingle Bells, that sounds so
sing Frosty the Snowman.
Christmas song.
Frosty the Snowman.
Sorry, my mom is here with me. Be right back. Wait a second. Con chàng à? Mua trâu. Okay. Wait a second.
Okay, there we go.
What fun it is to run.
I'll sing that one actually.
You gonna sing?
I'll sing one.
Sing what?
Okay.
Darling Raquel, we'd like to hear your voice, darling Raquel.
Yeah.
I'll do this whenever I find it. Here we go. I'll do it. It's right here.
Just
Here we go. This one's good. No, I got this one. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and two buttons, two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in the old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman was as live as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Frosty the Snowman.
I sing Jingle Bells, but I don't have
He said,
the
let's
song.
all have some fun, but
Yeah, I don't have the song.
down to the village with the broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square.
So funny.
Down the old, she's down right to the traffic cop. It only paused a moment when he heard the roller stop. Oh, Frosty the Snowman had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye, saying, "Don't you cry, be back again someday." Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity thump thump, thumpity thump thump, over the hills of snow. There it is.
Love TV Song 2020. Our singer for today is Brett Glazo.
And shout out to the Super Chatters, Hakeem and me, and
Our Santa Claus.
Yep.
Him.
Santa Claus.
Nightboat is gonna work for.
Work it, not bad. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, getting that bar.
Guys, connect to our super chatters, Adrian, Akim, and Brett, and Expedition.
I like how Mama Happy says, he goes, super sticker, like that. You know what she does it? She seals the super sticker all, super sticker. That.
Seeing a video.
She says they're funnier though, because with her
Raquel, darling, you have to say super chat.
Mega love shout out.
Super chat. I should have that like flashing video for
some flashing lights. People get blinded when you do super chat. Strobe light effect.
You have to do a thank you video for a donation.
You got a donation gift. It'll be like a police siren and flashing lights. Shouldn't this flashing lights going off, and then it shouldn't see super chat.
Super chat.
Annoying you can get.
Super chat.
Flashing light. And then people will be like, "Oh my god, another super chat!" I know a guy that goes because he's got the $4.99 member donation. Well, what the funny thing is, he uses it for a super chat too. So it goes $5 a month, like that, really loud. Every time he's playing his game, he gets freaked out. He goes, "Oh my god, that freaked me out again!" And then someone donates the next day or 3 days later, "Oh my god, that freaked me out again!" He gets startled every time. Some lady goes, $5 a month. Someone should give Raquel $5 every month. Member tour, Adrian.
I remember too. What?
She has a member.
Yeah.
Member tour for $99 a month, Adrian. That's a $99 member donation.
Membership, like I have like maybe for 49 pesos. That's maybe one.
And until further notice is playing.
The lowest.
I remember the ashes.
Hello, Akim's Bible Expedition. How are you? Been a long time no hear from you since Baby R not having live stream. Suki pala yan si Akim. Akim is editing a video series for his premiere at 2 a.m. in US.
Yeah.
I think it came left a while ago, Love TV. I don't know if you've seen it. Yeah.
Hello, Cherjeb. Mega love shout out, Cherjeb in Australia. Hello. Mega love shout out to you guys.
Do a dance for us, Raquel. When everyone comes in, darling. La 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 la.
You want me to dance? Okay. The home.
When a person comes into the chat.
I'll dance.
Here we go.
So the title in the end was Looking for Santa Claus. Santa Claus, Raquel, or not?
Yeah, the title is If Anyone Would
Looking for Santa Claus.
Yeah, Looking for Santa Claus. Are you Santa Claus?
Yeah, I'm Santa Claus, don't worry. You found
Santa Claus bread.
$4 super sticker.
Santa Claus bread.
Yeah, I found Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
Santa Claus is red.
You can't see the emoji though, but it's the coffee emoji.
You know, guys, you know what I'm going to do on Christmas Day? If anyone's doing a live stream on Christmas Day or Christmas Day, I will give $2 to someone. Not $1. I'll give $2.
Wow.
Somebody should be surprised that I won't spend more than $1. Somebody will be surprised, isn't it? Out there and
Yeah, my Santa Claus. Where's my music?
I don't know. Where's the music? Like dancing. He's like, where's the music?
My camera doesn't. Oh, yeah, my Santa Claus, welcome. I have to get up here. I'm wearing dress. It's not easy to dance in this dress. Yeah, my Santa Claus.
Yeah, Adrian Santa Claus.
That's also Adrian. Go.
Get up and dance.
Yeah.
Huh?
There you go, Adrian. Yay.
Dancing when I get I'm back to doing
Yeah, Adrian, go ahead. Party, party for our Santa Claus. Aray ko, my knee is hurting. It's not easy.
I'm sorry, but
In my sofa. Yay! Who's the best dancer, Adrian or me? Come on, guys, comment down.
you?
I am.
Come on. Give me a vote. Vote for
You're the better dancer. Keep going, you guys. Make the movie or make the move.
Keep going, guys.
You got
Raquel's the better dancer.
Yeah, out of 1 to 10, guys.
You're about a 6. I'm honest. Adrian's about a 3. I'm honest, 100%.
Come on, Brett.
Brett's a hard judge, aren't you, Brett? He wants you to do a handstand, probably. Then I'll get it right.
Yeah, you get a 5. You're gonna handstand and fall over and bust your head and be like, "That's a 10."
Very short.
They're great dancers. You're laughing.
This one.
Oh, King's still there. Oh, cool. That's good. I thought he was gone, but yeah.
Ako, nagkano po malikit budot.
Oh, this is the Badoo dance. I think.
I'm just dancing for a time. I've done it in a while.
Yeah. La 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 la.
I'm trying to get a kid to join. Look, they have fun together. More fun if you join. Trying to get a kid to join.
La 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 la.
Woo.
Yahoo! Where's the Santa Claus? So I don't have space to dance here. My God, wait. Let's do this. Let's have a space. DJ Warren. Disco.
Here we go. We can do a 24-hour disco for your Christmas thing. We can get dancing.
No, I don't think I can dance for 24 hours straight.
Maybe I can dance that long. Yeah.
24 hours.
Damn.
Worn out,
Battery's about to die.
You're like on the floor moving one arm, half asleep. I'm still dancing. He's like half asleep.
Yeah, tawag ni Carla Adrian. Tawag ni Carla.
Wiggle.
Yahoo! Oh, somebody's coming. Wait.
Okay, I'll keep dancing.
They're gonna get tired pretty soon.
I didn't know they could do a lot of dance, did
Yay! Yahoo! Oh, there. Yes.
So embarrassed. There we go. Now he's gone.
It is gonna be our like Christmas party.
Yep. Might as well. I didn't get one this work, so might as well doing something else.
You can't do Christmas party outside in YouTube.
That was funny.
Oh my god, I'm exhausting now. Aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit. Not too. Just a bit.
He's already winded.
Yeah.
Well, Joe could go all night dancing. Look at her.
Shake it, Raquel. Shake it, Raquel.
Shake it, don't break it.
Don't break it.
Come on, Adrian, don't stop. We have a goal to lose weight.
Yeah, no, that's. I always do that. I'm always gonna try.
That's exhausting.
It's a good workout. You do that.
Woo!
You can lose weight. If you dance like 15, 20 minutes, she'd lose like a little weight. I know a lady who does it on her stream, but Saya today does it on her stream. Every Saturday she dances.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she actually sweats and she just does it for a workout on streams.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is the thing with you can do anything really. You can dance on the spot or anything. I think I might do that on my next live stream, guys. I'm going to start by just dancing.
What's funny? Where is Lifty and his girlfriend?
No. The funny thing is, Jack's gonna come in and go.
Yeah, Jack's gonna have fun when Jack's around.
Jack's gonna come in and go. Stop dancing, Adrian. Stop dancing, Wally. Whatever he calls it, Wally.
You know what I'll say? I'm just gonna go.
Yo, Adrian is in the house dancing, guys. Disco. Go on, Adrian. This is the Filipino moves.
Yeah.
Nothing special, but just move.
Yeah, he's got as big as boobs as you do.
In Philippines.
That's what the dance to lose weight.
Sana all.
Char.
Char, never.
That was exhausting.
No, it's not. It's fun.
5 kilos, I think. Yeah, Adrian. I don't have another move just like that. Yeah, Adrian. I think Adrian is better dancer than me.
No.
Right, Raquel. You got that right.
No. Oh, I'll put the top like that. No.
That's not done, Raquel.
We'll get more viewers in here if Raquel dances instead of Adrian. I mean, he's an attractive lady, and we're in. We do it fast, and we'll burn more calories. Feel the burn.
Feel the burn, everyone. Come, Brett, let's dance, Brett. Let's get Brett to dance.
No.
No. Come on. Don't be just like a chair.
My face is still frozen from eating the ice cream. It's permanent frozen.
Still lost with that shit.
Wow, it's lunchtime already.
Lunchtime. Oh, I'll probably get ready to go out soon anyway, so I'll keep a bit longer. And then when my battery's about to die on my laptop soon, so I'll dance for a bit longer.
This Adrian. Adrian is still moving.
You've made it to what, 5 hours already, haven't you?
Break it down, break it down. I'm exhausted.
Break it down, Adrian.
Break it down.
Break it down, break it down, break it down.
Fuck, you said I'm gonna break it down.
Adrian doesn't want to break it down. Okay. Yeah, it's getting slow.
No, I'm gonna do it. One of my next live streams, I'm just gonna do a dancing live stream. If anyone wants to join, they can, and they just keep dancing. Even if it only goes for 10 minutes, it's all good. It's still a live stream.
You know that song? I don't know that song. You know, that's a TikTok dance.
Oh, really?
The
TikTok dance? Yeah.
The Badudes dance or whatever.
A lot of people use that song for TikTok. Very famous. I'm exhausting now.
Starting to get tired.
Exhausted?
Yeah, she's already exhausted.
I have so much energy.
Hi, Jean. Where's Jean?
Jane, party, Jane.
Jane will come up and dance. Or Jean, I mean.
Jane, let's go.
Come on, Jean, go up there and dance.
Come on, Jane and Deborah, come up and dance.
Who's next, guys? Adrian Gibson, Yahoo! Napagod na si host. Si Adrian ayaw pa tumigil.
Huh?
I said, my legs is getting sore, and then Adrian still keep going.
Yeah.
I know. I know. I know again.
I'll take a break, man.
Let's dance more.
I'm not moving as fast as she used to. She's like in slow motion now.
Yeah.
Napagod pala sa mayong guys.
Her legs are going to be sore.
Exercise, everyone.
It's been a while already since I've been dancing.
I think she likes dancing, though. She just doesn't do it often.
Battery's at alert level. Alert.
Oh. Tesma! Kuya Brett!
How you doing, Jean, by the way?
Yo! Break it down, Adrian.
Jean.
Adrian doesn't want to stop.
Jean Green Bean.
I think I'll change my title for Dancing Adrian.
I'm change my name.
I'll change my title, guys. Adrian, I'm a very good dancer. Oh, my niece Adrian is gonna. I'm like a Lola now. My niece is like a Lola. Oh my gosh. Angel! Kuya Brett from Sis Jane Piang. Hello guys, naka 5 hours. Oh, you're sweating already, Adrian, oh? Who's gonna more?
He's starting to sweat.
Yeah, we have an exercise.
I sweat also.
Oh, we'll lose the Hungry Jack's weight he put on. Look at my name. Look what I put on my name.
Yeah,
Look what I put. You gotta see my name. You gotta remove the comment. Let's see what I named.
Oh my God. Adrian doesn't want to stop.
Well, you can stop for a little while. Jeez. You want? Take a breather at least, or a break. So my legs don't hurt anymore. They're sore.
Look at Adrian, doesn't want to stop.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, you have to keep going if I keep going. Keep going.
Oh gosh.
You walk up and just sit down, and then she can just move rubber belly while you drink this. Yahoo!
La la, sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la, sha la 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 la,
Hey.
sha la 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 la, sha la la la.
Brett, where are you?
Sha la 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 la.
Brett, you dance?
Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la.
Oh, it's okay. I can sit like dancing.
Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. I think that's
I'll share that song, huh? You want to get that song? Those old music. Share that.
Sha la 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 la. Sha la la la.
This song. So when you have your what do you call this? Live stream, you can just play that. It's fun.
Yeah. You can dance without even standing up, Raquel.
My knees.
Yeah.
Is it because my
Your
left knee?
knees, you've got bad knees.
Yeah, I have bad knee. My
La
left
la
side.
la la. La la la.
Just laughing.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Where's your mom, Adrian?
Where's your mom?
Where's your mom?
Why was she be proud of Adrian?
No, she's probably blocking your ears or something. There. La 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 la.
Wait, stop ni Carla na, Adrian. It's not Carla, Yay, Shake your booty. Shake your booty.
Okay.
Yeah. So fun. It's so fun in the Philippines.
La 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 la.
You know, if you're in a party in the Philippines, probably you will hear this song everywhere.
No, there's another one they play too all the
Listen
time.
to
There's another one they play all the time too that they Filipinos play like I don't know what it's called. The one they do when they do the Badoot dance. When they do the Badoot, whatever that one's called. The Badoot challenge.
I'm only just staying up because my laptop's getting charged over here on another table. That's why I'm staying up.
Wow, I see. Adrian is sweating already.
Yeah. No, you can tell by your shirt.
Yeah, he's really into it. I love that.
Yeah, if he keeps doing it, that's what I'm saying. He'll burn off the Nando's he ate. Or not Nando, but it's Hungry Jack.
We'll dance again to your life.
I'm not going to lie, straight after this, I need a rest. Maybe, who knows? I need to decide
Stop taking a nap.
Yeah.
You need like a 2-hour nap.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
After the game. After some vlogging.
8:30 in the morning, probably.
Sorry?
8:30 in the morning, my time. 12:30 your time in the morning.
Okay, same time.
Yeah, usually last stream yesterday was different time.
Same time, yeah. Enjoy, Adrian, Francis, Deborah.
Deborah!
Enjoy.
Adrian,
the dancer.
Woo! Wake up, Auntie Laura. She likes to dance. Wake up, Auntie Laura.
Yeah.
So funny.
I'm not going to put Adrian's dancing on the stream because then people won't show up. I have to share out of it. I'll go, Adrian's dancing. I don't know, Jack ain't coming. I know a Cobra won't show up.
So dance my love breath. Cha.
Dance my love right now. I only dance with you when I get you in private. Dance.
We are family here. Jane Piang, Deborah.
Yeah, we are all family.
Yeah.
We're all belong. Rose?
Uy, Adrian. No hangover, Adrian.
He's just rocking back and forth. Go Eagles.
Hey, Adrian. Go, Adrian.
Adrian's like, he's dancing and he's got advertisement for the Eagles. That's an Aussie rural football team.
There you go. Where's the hiding? I'll take over the dance floor again. It's difficult to dance when you're in the couch.
Yeah, I'll dance with you in private someday, Deborah. That's better than this kind of dancing anyways. You know what I mean?
there, Brett. I thought you can continue dancing.
Yeah, you guys are still dancing for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So it's going to keep dancing the rest of the stream. You got my name. See what I put my name? Raquel and Adrian dance off.
Dance off. What's up, Sean?
Sean's dancing. He's doing some disco.
He loves the disco, Sean. That is Sean.
We gotta get Adrian do the swim and the
Sean is dancing now.
Disco.
Okay, my love, Brett.
Yeah. You know what I was talking about, dancing in private.
Yeah. Sexy dance, Adrian. Lower.
Lower dance.
Lower. If I lower too much, my knee's hurting me. I had a problem with my knee. Yahoo! I need water. Dying. Wait,
This is the mix of DJ Claus.
Como la glass somewhere.
Yahoo! Got water.
Yeah, I'm watching Darren's Travels premiere. Darren's Travels is doing a premiere right now. He's unboxing a surprise gift.
Let's go.
It's something he doesn't. I don't know. Some box of Merry Christmas in it. It's not like a Merry Christmas like wrapping paper. I don't know what it is.
Check it out.
Oh, it's from the Hamptons, I think.
Yes. Come here.
He needs some water. Up and die over there.
It's premiere of Darren's Travels, friend. Adrian.
Now my wicket. Time for
You're in the mood of dancing now, huh? You can't stop. You started.
I stopped there.
No, I mean like you love dancing as well.
Mm.
I see it. You go to Darren's travel. Adrian.
Sorry?
Darren's travel premiere.
Well, when's that? Now?
Right now. It's been going on for
It's on.
like 5 minutes or something, 6 minutes. I don't know. When did it start here? 4 minutes ago.
Let's see what's going on.
He's unboxing stuff. I think the Hapsters gave him a bunch of stuff.
I could
Oh,
get
no.
I could get a box like that and say it's a surprise.
Yeah. It's from the Hapsters, I think. Has to be.
For real. Party, Chili, Merry Christmas in advance.
That's why the Hapsters wanted everybody's address. She was asking people's address like a couple weeks ago. That's why she wanted people's addresses.
Oh, okay.
Did you get that one, Adrian, or no?
No, I didn't. I just say to America, maybe.
Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Same rolling for Sean.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, through my shadow, through the sun rays.
Close to love. Same here. It's Adrian. Doesn't move.
Oh, there's Adrian goes.
He disappeared.
Quinoa for real.
Huh?
Quinoa for real. He's here. Or she is. That they spray right, Quinoa? I guess.
Chinwi for real.
Chinwi. Okay, Chinwi.
Chinwi, taga saan ka? Where are you from? Brother Kim. I'm
Kim's still
back.
here.
Yahoo! How are you, my sweet? Oh, I'm exhausting my gulay. Adrian, exhaust me. Oh, you're from Nigeria. I see. Yes, I'm here. Brett, hello, brother. From Brother Akeem.
Yep. Hi again, Akeem.
Did you finish editing?
His premiere is in like 4 hours. Almost for 3 hours and 20 minutes. If it's at 2 a.m. No, that ain't right. If it's at 2 a.m., it's 5 hours and 20 minutes. So it's 5 hours and 20 minutes from now when Akeem's premiere is.
I'm exhausted, but still have a lot of energy in the tank. Oh, yeah. You do?
I'm not exhausted really. I'm used to this. Like,
subscribe to our channel and enable notification to get updates with our new videos.
well, that was weird. Subscribe to my channel. I never heard that before. I'm Darren.
You're exhausted. You're into power director, right?
She has a lot of energy still, Raquel. She's still going. But plus two, it's only like middle of the day for her. Not even middle of the day.
Actually, this music, this I normally dance before. Before I met you, Brett.
Oh.
This I always dance in my live stream. I dance
a lot. A lot of Filipinas play this like in the background of their streams. I unplugged my video into Power Director right now. Now adding some touches to the Premiere. Whatever Power. I never heard of Power Director. She has great vibes. Yes, she does. She's a wonderful person. Yeah. Oh, you're doing the one like on from it's the one from where Uma Thurman dances in Pulp Fiction. She's going like this, and so is John Travolta. They're going like this with their eyes, like that.
Like that.
and then he does the twist. John Travolta does the twist in Pulp Fiction when they're dancing on the dance floor at the club. I think at the club, anyways, and it looks like a club.
She's teaching me how to dance now. I bet.
Yeah.
Oh, nice moves. Thank you, Chinwe.
Yeah. Chinwe.
You can dance with me, Nick Chinwe, if you want. I think the stringer is being pinned out, right? Who want to dance? Come. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you can join. Join us. Where is the judge? I'm doing day already. Did you? Red Power Director is a video editor made by Cyberlink. It's a really good and expensive counterpart to Adobe Premiere. I used to have Adobe, but their price for subscriptions.
Yeah. Well, I know people who use a really good free one. If I wanted to edit my video, I don't edit my videos. I just upload them raw. All my 11 uploads or whatever I have. I think it's 11.
Chinwe also doing live streaming.
Who?
Chinwe.
Oh, she does. She live streams? I didn't know that.
Check your channel. Where's Adrian?
I don't know.
They didn't say goodbye. Oh, you're a dancer also. You're beautiful.
Who, Chinwe for real?
Yeah.
Huh.
She's fun. Yeah, she's beautiful. She's also dancing.
Baby. Tag 5, tag 5, tag 5, tag 5 na lang. Tag 5, tag 5, tag 5 na lang. Pili na. Tag 5, tag 5, tag 5, balar 5, tag 5 na tanan. Pili. Tag 5, tag 5, tag 5, tanan, tag 5.
What's he say? Moncinco?
I'm dancing with you. Okay, come here.
Come up and dance then.
Come here. Come up in the panel.
Yeah.
Beautiful Chinwy. This is good type of music that you could play.
You can dance a disco
You
too.
want our live stream to be loud and fun. This
You want your
song.
live stream to be loud? Yeah. I want it to be really loud.
You like? Come on, Chinwy. Okay. This is a Filipino music, non-copyright music. You can play that all day, all night. Like, you know, if you want like 24 hours live stream, this song is good. Bulooks.
Yeah, it's called Voodoo. Yeah. It's the one they do with Voodoo. The Voodoo dance.
This one has 200K. Normally the one that I use. Hello, thank you, Ben. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It has been fun. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Adrian's coming to your town.
Where is Adrian in?
I don't know. You probably had to take a nap after dancing. I'm saying you got to take a 2-hour nap.
I think he's changing his diaper. Adrian, you're changing your diaper.
And now he wears pink diapers.
Better to say it, then he will make a comment. No, I'm not wearing diaper.
I'm not wearing diaper. I'm wearing pink panties. If you ever see him in real life, you could borrow his pink underwear. Probably fit you.
Oh, yes, I am. Are you wearing, really? You wearing diaper?
Pink diaper. It depends. There's a brand in America. I go, it depends.
The pinky panties?
And there's a brand called Depends Diapers for adults. Adults that have like loose bowels or like go to the bathroom on occasion, accidentally go to the bathroom.
Come on. Dance.
Well,
Like darling, look.
they're not pink. What color are they then? Do they have like little stars on them or like little, I don't know what else they'd have on, little rainbows? He wears pull-ups. I'm a big kid now. Have you seen that commercial in the United States? Like pull-ups are like you graduate to pull-up diapers instead of like the stick-on ones. You know a diaper. You got kids. They have the diapers. They have like the stick-on side, or they have the diapers you pull up. Adrian graduated to pull-up diapers.
Adrian. Oh, Adrian.
You like Darlene? LOL. You like diapers?
That would be fun. Oh, Adrian, we should have like next time you wearing adult diaper and I'll be wearing adult diaper and let's have fun in my live stream.
Adult diaper. People would be
like a
going on here?
collaboration with dancing diaper.
Why not? All of a sudden you go, we should do a collaboration with two people wearing diapers. Me and you, Adrian. That's a thought that you go, that sounds like a good idea. Let's Adrian, you wear a diaper and I wear a diaper, and my next stream we dance.
That would be really fun. Adrian, don't you think that would hit us a million of viewers?
Yeah, and then maybe get you like, it'll probably boost your view to like 1 or 2. You'll get like whatever you get. whatever they're getting now.
Adrian, I can tell you if we do collaboration, wearing adult diaper together and dancing with bullocks, oh my god. That would hit us for millions.
It gets you maybe 1,000. I wouldn't say 4 million. Is it gonna be worth 1,000 views?
Yeah, okay, let's expect maybe 100 views at a time. So we don't expect too much. Because we might get very disappointed if it's only few.
Yeah, she's already started pushing for 1 million. Like you be disappointed. What happened? I didn't get 1 million. It wasn't 1 million views. It was only like 700 in the first like week.
Really, it's in my head already to do that now.
Well, you've gotten like one of your videos got like a bunch of views.
Maybe I will have a solo video wearing diapers. Ooh, would be fun. Watch me, Adrian. I'll do that. I'll dare you. I'll challenge you to do this.
What the diaper challenge?
Yeah, diaper challenge.
The diaper dancing challenge. And then
I'll
a diaper and dance.
And then I'll have the tea back.
Yeah, you'll have a tea back diaper.
Oh my god.
That'll be a new one. A tea back diaper.
Tea back diaper.
That wouldn't even work. A diaper puts a whole crap in. A tea bag wouldn't even work. Tea bag diaper. If you have loose bowels, the diaper would cut the poop right in half. It was a tea bag.
That would be so much fun. What are you doing? Why are you hiding there? Oh my god. It's soon 6 hours now. You have so much energy to dance here. Come on. Sis Deborah. Brett, we're gonna dance if you come up in the final. Come on. Sis Deb, don't laugh there. Just come
Don't
here.
laugh there.
Don't just laugh there.
Deborah's like, I'm not going up there and dancing. Half the time she can barely talk in StreamYard. I doubt she would dance.
DJ Cam, Idol.
You don't know, Cebuano, Brett, Filipina. If you are really like to dance, we dance, we don't care.
Yeah. Well, I told her I'd dance with her in private, if you know what that means. When I meet her.
Sorry, sis Raquel.
No, but she doesn't dance, I don't think.
Sis Deborah.
Yeah, Adrian's still here. He's like, I'm not coming back up. I'm too tired.
Yeah, he's sweaty. That's why. He's changing his diaper.
Yeah, his diaper got all sweaty. But here's one thing though, she'll take. She'll like you so much. She'll want to see you in your diaper.
Watch out, guys! I'm gonna dance with the diaper.
He's like, watch out. Yeah. Close your eyes. I'm gonna dance in a diaper. Close your eyes. And people are gonna be like, Adrian's gonna be doing a dancing in diaper collaboration with Raquel, and they're gonna be like, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. Jack's gonna come in, Terry Cobra's gonna come in, Luke's gonna come in and go, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down. You know they would. Oh my god. Charut. He said, oh my gulai.
Gulay. Adrian Gibson, I went to your house. Please check back.
Oh my vegetable.
Check also, Brett, my friend.
Francis.
Chinwy. I think Chinwy is already connected to you.
All I gotta do is put my first name. You don't gotta type the whole thing in. All I gotta do is put my first name. Watch.
Cool, Chinwy.
Because my first name. Only. To find out if you have to, it's only my first name. You have to type in.
Yeah.
Because one time you typed in my last name and he's like, I thought it was funny. Whoops, I typed in your whole name or something.
Connect to our super chatter.
You can find this video to hypnotize me. Yeah. I said super chatter 3 times already.
My Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
Yeah,
this.
you're welcome. And it is Christmas, so kind of Merry Christmas too, I guess.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome. Always.
Thank you. There, oh guys, I'm jealous.
What?
Another one, the red color. Yes, Adrian.
Akeem.
Oh God. Akim doesn't shows anymore. Akim, you have to do it again.
You gotta donate again, Akeem. You can donate. What's the lowest one you can donate? 99 cents, I think, is the lowest you can donate.
Oh gosh.
If you had, I know you have another one. Donate a PayPal too.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, really, I wanted to do that diaper challenge. Really, that's in my head now. Since you told me about this area.
Yeah. I have you on PayPal too, I think. I've already donated you on PayPal once or a couple times. If I can. What is it?
Sis Deb, ikaw na mag-LS, Sis Deb. Para mag-budots tayo.
The kid just screaming. And what's funny about the song? The kid just screaming.
I think Adrian is eating. Are you eating, Adrian? Darling, sweetie, sweetheart, baby, OMG.
Oh, it's gonna be funny. All right.
Oh, Akim, you disappear na. It expired already.
Did it? Let me see.
It expired.
Okay, mine. Yep. Adrian's gonna go in a minute when someone else types. Like this.
Oh, just getting ready to go out soon. Okay.
He's probably disappeared.
Yeah, good.
No, still up there. I think, yep. Still up there. Nope, Adrian is gone.
You're going out soon, huh?
Yep.
Brett, aren't you going to sleep tonight?
No,
Why?
no need to.
Hello. Hello.
He's dancing.
Okay, go dance. Now there you go. No more Adrian. There we have Sir Hakeem.
Sorry, Adrian. I got to take your place on this one, buddy. The light looks so wonderful, and I'm editing.
Oh yeah.
Yep, he is.
I have videos to edit also like Gulay.
Best part about this premiere is actually going to be the easiest video I've ever done because that took like less than 30 seconds of me completing it, editing wise.
Whoa, go again. Brent still awake in 12 hours, Char.
It's Friday night. I want to
Awake in
dance.
12 hours, sure.
Ang tamburo.
I finally got the energy.
Yeah. Ang tamburo. If I don't have a knee problem, my left side has problems.
What'd you do to your knee?
No, because
Yeah, what happened?
when I was little. And always go, sweetie pie. Yoo. Woohoo. What?
I'm doing the twist.
You gotta beat your body down a little bit.
I'm using my cell phone. I'm usually using my computer, but I got my cell phone camera.
Your cell phone camera probably has good or better than because laptops never put good cameras on them things.
Yeah, the lighting on the lighting on the webcam is kind of low because I use a Chromebook, so it's kind of like with the Chromebook, it could be neither good lighting or bad lighting. Depends.
Yeah, but the thing though is they put good cameras on cell phones. You know, people can take selfies with them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like this camera is better than my other cell phone. It's an upgrade. The camera's clearer than my other cell phone. But there's some cell phones that have like 48 megapixel selfie cameras.
Oh
They take
wow.
really good video and really good picture, like the Huawei phones and the iPhone has a really good. The newest iPhone has a really good camera in it for selfies. And of course, that cell phone's like $1,200.
Really good. Those phones are really good, especially with that high amount of data.
This one I've noticed a difference when I first started using it, that the camera's better. The camera's better on the back too. It has like 3 cameras. That's like, I don't even know what the other 2 do. One's like a wide angle lens. The other one's something else, and one's something else. I don't know. And you can see the difference in the cameras if you look at the back of the phone. One's a wide angle. You can see that. One's a wide angle.
Sweet.
Yeah, one's a regular, one's something else. But yeah, well, most cameras have at least. Most phones have at least 2 cameras. Most of them have 3 or 4 now.
Can you be able to do panoramic view off of that? Like actual scan panoramic view?
I have no idea. I never even tried the other 2 cameras, to tell you the truth.
Because like some cameras have that. If you go to the camera settings, some cameras have that capability of doing a wide panoramic view where you have like it's almost like channel art. It's a wide screen, like literally.
Let me see if this one does. I don't know. I can fidget around with the right now.
Not many cameras have that capability either. There's like a 24 megapixel if I'm not mistaken, but I mean, I'm just using the front of the camera, and then the back has more.
What the cameras do? How do I know if I switch to different cameras? Portrait.
That's a good question.
Mode, how do I know what camera I'm using?
All right, Sarah Kim, Yahoo, go ahead. Cambot. You know Cambot? It's shake your booty. Cambot.
More.
Yeah.
Come dance with me, Raquel. Dance with me.
Cambot.
Somebody dance with me. We haven't seen Brett dance. So I think Brett should probably cut his camera and do a dance.
No.
What do y'all think? What do y'all think?
I'm trying to figure out what the difference in these cameras are. I don't know how I can tell which one's on or not.
The song already sing, that's why.
Oh, the other camera, cell phone cameras?
Yeah, I don't know how to use the other ones.
Oh, okay. What are they, like iOS phones? Droid?
No, it's an Android.
Oh, Android.
Trying to figure this out here.
Androids are probably easy. I've never really gotten to Apple phones because I've deemed them as very complex.
Yeah, I don't like Apple because they're too expensive.
Yeah, not to mention how much they charge for the higher.
We're gonna
This
end
was
in 11 minutes.
11 minutes.
Okay, 11 minutes left. Okay.
Hold on. I gotta get my other charger on. Let me disconnect
Yeah,
this.
this phone was only $250 brand new. I mean,
Oh, $250? Wow.
Yeah, the Stylo 6 is what it's called. It has a good like screen. My screen's more dirty right now, but it has a good screen on it. You can see on there. It's a clear screen
Oh,
on
that's
it.
sweet.
Yeah, and then it has a. I never use it, but I should probably start using it more. But it has a stylus that pops out, and then the menu pops up on the side for the stylus. See
Oh,
that?
wow.
One of these pop out. You can see it. Stylus. And it goes.
I haven't seen a stylus.
The menu will pop
I
up.
have not seen a stylus in a cell phone in a long time.
They have it on the Moto G stylus does it, and then I know the Note 20, and then the Note 10 do it too.
Check out Akim also, madam.
You can do stuff like this though. I can break and bust it back out.
Hey, Chinwe, for real.
Nightboot is going to drop.
Watch this. I'll do it. See my phone to see if I can do it. Just doodle on it, and it shows up over the image. You can do like weird shit.
Oh,
like
you can
that.
actually doodle over it? Oh, wow.
You can doodle over the screen. See, I was like watching it, and you can as I keep going, just doodle.
That's impressive. I would love to have a phone like that, though. Just draw over the icons.
You can like circle them, and then you can like cross them out. Even it's hard to write. See, I gotta get used to this thing, but you can cross them out. You can cross out the icons you want to cross them out.
What model is that red?
Huh?
What model? What?
Stylo 6 is what it's called. It's a 6th version of the Stylo. And it's like the next step up from the cheapest LG phone, but it's a nice phone, though. Well, the case doesn't come with it, of course. This is a nice case I bought for it, but...
So the case actually comes with it, too?
No.
Old Huawei phone.
The case was separate, but then I can erase it.
Oh, wow.
This phone long time.
And then I can go...
That's a pretty good model, though.
Yeah, and then
That's
a
a
good
pretty good
model.
model.
Yeah. Then you can go like this.
I
So
have
I
this
can do it, open it up and go. GIF. I don't know what GIF capture is. Draw chat.
Oh, Raquel's got a pretty good phone, too.
Yeah.
This is Huawei phone. My friend, I help someone. I bring someone to the hospital for emergency.
Oh, really?
And then that's a Saudian man. His friends never take care of him. So when I saw him in a restaurant, I feel sorry because he was like, I saw him like, you sick? Like he's all the time keep coming back to the toilet. I said, what happened to you? You look like totally, very sick. And I said to him, like, let's go to the hospital. And the doctor said, oh, you're lucky you come here in the hospital. Otherwise you will, like dehydrate and probably white
He would have dehydrated very badly because without water, yeah.
And not
if he
eating
was
at
that
all.
sick.
Just puking and something like that. So when he come back in the Philippines, I got like one suitcase of clothes and this phone. Yeah.
But that's good with the phone though, because even with the phone, it's like different models have all different models of phones just have such great power. Like mine's really not special. Mine's just really a J2 Shine Samsung, but the only reason why I have the Samsung specifically is because it matches my Chromebook, because I got a Samsung Chromebook. So I got to sync. I have my phone synced to the computer where I can use it for video editing, likewise for YouTube and all kinds of other activities. It doesn't have the stylo feature, but it's a pretty cool phone for $60.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
But here in Philippines, I can't find this phone. It's not available because this is only from Saudi. So I don't know.
Oh, really?
Then you can find some. You can find Huawei's here. You can buy Huawei's off of like eBay, and then they're unlocked ones, and you can use them on some networks. My network's Verizon, so I can't use those type of phones. It uses a different type of network for their 4G and 5G.
Now, Brett, do you use like prepaid or are you like under contract?
I'm on a contract. I'm on my brother's. My brother added a line to his phone plan, and I'm on my brother's phone plan. So that's why I pay like $34 a month for my phone.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Unlimited, but I don't even use unlimited. Most of the time I'm using Wi-Fi anyways. Like in this hotel right now, I'm using Wi-Fi and I'm getting what is it now? I'm getting 5 full bars. I'm getting all 4 bars on my phone. You know how it goes, and then I'm getting full on this laptop too. And I'm just using the hotel Wi-Fi at my house when I go, or my apartment when I go back in there. I'm going to be using that Wi-Fi too. That's what I ever use. I use it like 90%. The only time I use data is when I'm like at work on my break or like once in a while when I go to someone's house. But like,
Hapsters, hello, good evening there. It's good afternoon here in Philippines.
Hi, happy Hapsters.
Hello,
hey, the Hapsters.
Live shout out.
Hey, I remember them from song for Anna's live stream. They wanted me to sing Purple Rain.
Yeah, she streams too. She streams sometimes. She streams probably, I don't know, if you average it out, probably like 3 days a week.
Akin, good to see you again.
She streamed, was it yesterday, I think it was, or the day before she streamed?
Deborah,
might have been the day before, I think.
She streamed about 9 or 10 in the evening. Because she lives in Hawaii, so it's 2 hours behind me, 5 hours behind you.
Wow.
So when she's streaming,
so 5 hours behind me, then that means she would be, I'm trying to think, Pacific time, not Pacific time, but
7:12 right now for her PM.
Gotcha. That's like Hawaiian time.
2 hours behind me. Yeah. That's why you see, like I was wondering why one time this is like years ago, I was watching a football game and it was the Hawaii, University of Hawaii, and I was like watching, I go, why is it still light outside? It's kind of weird. It's dark here and it's light over there still. And the game was like, it's like in the early fall. It was like 7 p.m. here, I think it was. And I was like, that's weird. It's still light over there. And then I looked and I go, oh, no wonder they're 2 hours behind us.
Exactly.
Like September or October. Like, that's weird.
See, I think them in Alaska might fall at the same time. But the only difference with Alaska, though, from what I've heard, I don't know if it's true or not, but they said that Alaska gets like 6 months of sun and 6 months of night.
Some parts of it.
Yes.
Some parts of it.
Some parts of Alaska, like the northern upper half gets like sun all the it never gets completely dark. It gets like kind of dark, but not ever completely dark. For like months out of the year. Some parts but Alaska has 3 time zones though. Though part of Alaska is on my time zone, and then what a part of Alaska? Some Alaska's on some weird time zone. I'll show you time zones in ALA in Alaska. Weird.
Meron akong premiere. What time po? Anong oras, madam? Is it now? Ngayon po. The Hapsters have a premiere, guys.
Whatever, premiere.
When?
I will make sure to attend it. When?
What time po?
Or is it today even? Could be tomorrow or something.
We need specifics. I'm gonna tell you one thing about Alaska though. It's just like I've always couldn't even imagine. Like I've seen YouTube videos of people actually hooking up their electric appliances inside igloos, and this guy set up his own igloo in his own backyard, built from scratch. And it was a 13-year-old kid who had a video 6 years ago, and he put in a Nintendo Wii with a 52-inch monitor inside of the igloo, and has no, I'm dead serious. Look it up. It said something about building an igloo and having a video game system. He has a little hut, has a little fire to keep himself warm. He's got his double layer clothes, but he has it was some kind of video game console. He had it attached to an electronic 52-inch television and had it set up on some kind of stand that was, I don't know if it was set up on the ice itself of the igloo, like he built some kind of shelf for it, but that was the coolest thing I've ever seen. And he had an extension cord plug. I don't know how he plugged it in. It probably might be from the inner house that he had, but he had like a little outside igloo. It was cool. He had his blanket and everything in there.
That's weird, man.
And I'm sitting here thinking like these guys survive off of igloos, and it's just like it's cold year round. So I'm actually lucky to be in Virginia because they probably have to walk to school since they don't have no school closings in Alaska.
Sunday. Our premiere is in 2 days.
Oh, only 2 days?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the premiere.
Yeah, the premiere for the Hapsters is in 2 days.
I'll drop it.
I'm gonna make sure to ring their bell on that one so that way I can get it a reminder.
I think maybe
On the notification, a reminder on.
11 p.m. Philippines time on Sunday.
Already thumbs up and then on the notification.
Yeah, come to think of it, I think it's 1:16. Is it 1:16 where you're at, Raquel? 1:16 p.m.
Yes, here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So Sunday. Okay, Sunday. Today is Saturday. Tomorrow.
It's Saturday
For you,
afternoon for y'all, but
tomorrow.
it's Saturday morning.
It's not Saturday here yet, or yet it's 9:17 still.
That's right. You're still on Friday night.
Yeah, that's good. Because people are telling me time, I go, oh crap, and I get confused sometimes. I go, oh crap, it's already morning, and I get to look at my time and go, no, that's not right. I get all these time zones. It confuses me even sometimes.
Hi, Marie.
It confuses me, but my mind always drifts away into the world.
Sheena Marie.
Shana Marie Jalandoni, she's not a blogger, she's only a supporter.
Hey, Sheena.
Shana.
How are
She's
you?
going to support people. Or maybe she's gonna be. Are you going to be a blogger, Shana? Because you support a lot of people. The Hapsters, thank you all for the support.
You're welcome always. Yeah, Hapsters.
Welcome. Guys, kindly click the reminder on for premiere of the Hapsters.
Yeah. I might be at work on Sunday if it's 11 p.m. your time.
You're working Sunday, Brett?
I'm pretty sure I am.
Hello, Shanna. Well, really,
I work most Saturdays and Sundays, so you probably, yeah.
we already have 6 hours, but
It's only in the evening. I only work 4.5 hours the time I work. 4.5 hours in the shift. But yeah, I usually work most Saturdays and Sundays. Last Sunday I didn't work. No, I did. It was a week before I didn't work on Sunday.
guys, connect to our co-host and the super chatter, Brett also. Connect to those. But is going to drop the link. Shanna, give support for our super chatter, our co-hosts, Brett and Akim and Adrian.
Yeah.
And Sis Deborah also.
Oh, she donated?
It's funny. I sent $2. Adrian sent $1. Brett sent 99 cents in that order.
No, I have another one, like 3 in a row. Look.
Yeah, she had more.
I miss those.
Yeah, I donated another one, and I donated like a $4 one too.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Generous giver.
Yeah, I always give to the Filipinas mostly. I give to some Americans too, but I give to the Filipinas. I know Raquel's not working right now, and I do it to be, give her some money. You know.
I'm working, Brett. I'm a blogger. This is work already.
Oh yeah, that's right. You work in YouTube.
Every little bit helps.
You make money from it because I donate to you. Adrian donated to you. The team donated to you. So you make some money off it.
Yeah.
She's in the money. She's in the money.
I'll sing my song. See if I can find it. Speaking of money, I'll see if I can find the song.
Gembal. What's Gembal? Hapsters, just visited your channel. Please check back. Kenwy, you should watch a video of the Hapsters so that you don't lose the subscription. Don't just thumbs up. Watch another video of her channel.
I'll do this one. This one's good.
She's gonna lose the subscription.
I'm gonna sing this one. I'm gonna do a song. This is what he was talking about.
Thank you so
It's a good
much.
song.
The OJs.
Yeah. I gotta do this because he was talking about it. You'll know when I sing it.
I haven't heard this song in a long time. I'll lip sync it with you.
Watch like at least 3 to 5 minutes. If you are generous to watch videos, you can finish more.
Well, I won't do it as good as the OJ's, but
You got soul.
turn it down a little bit. He's gonna start in a second. See if I can get this down.
Horns.
Some people gotta have it. Hey, hey, hey. Some people really need it. Oh, listen to me, y'all. I don't really know this song. Oh man.
Take your time. Take your time.
Well, you oughta. Oh, yeah. Talking about it. Cash, money. It goes into like where he's singing, talking about cash, money.
I gotta get my hat on for this.
Dollar bills, y'all. Come on now. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. This timing's weird on this song. The timing's hard to get down. People will steal from their mothers. People will rob from their own brothers. People can't even walk the streets because they'll never know who's in this world they're gonna meet. For the mean, oh mean green, almighty dollar, cash money. People will lie, they will cheat. They don't care who they will hurt or beat. A woman will sell her precious body for a small piece of paper. It carries a lot of weight. For the mean green, almighty dollar. Talking about, you know what, that money is the root of all evil. Do funny things to some people. Give a nickel, brother, can you spare a dime? Money can drive some people out of their mind. No good. Don't sell your soul for the money, nah. Lay down, woman. Will I keep telling y'all?
Raquel got it. She's doing the show. She's doing the shoulder.
Keep ya.
I love it.
It will keep you on. It will keep you.
I don't have an itch, by the way. I don't have an itch.
Keep telling you. Keep telling you. Oh. Keep telling you. Keep telling y'all. It's hard to do. Timing's weird. Then y'all. I keep you all. I don't know. Yeah, I keep you on. Yeah, keep on. Yeah. Keep telling y'all.
I gotta change my hat on this one.
That one's weird. The timing's hard to get down on that song.
Oh, that song is easy. It's easy. It just takes practice.
Yeah.
It's a fun song, though.
Yeah.
Don't let money change you. People will sell their own mother for the love of money.
You
The
see,
hamster is asking, what are we singing? What's the title of that?
it was For the Love of Money
By the OJs.
by the
70s
OJs,
group.
an R&B group from the 70s.
Okay.
Family reunion, a family
They got this one
reunion.
in
That's my
karaoke too.
It's very
They have
old.
this one. They have this one. No, that's a different one. Let's see if they got this on karaoke or not.
We play that at every family reunion. Like that's the only song that I know that actually has the word family reunion in it and actually has depth and meaning to it.
See if this one karaoke or not too. I'm gonna mute it out and see if this one got lyrics to it.
What, family reunion?
No, a different song.
Oh, a different song.
No, but it doesn't have scrolling lyrics, so it's gonna be hard to do.
Yeah, the lyrics that are shown on the video could be a pain because they go by so fast and sometimes you're out of sync when you sing it.
Yeah, but this
when
one
you're singing.
I can do this one too. This is another one.
Punyos! Oy, Punyos! PS. From
I
India.
can do this one too. This one's another one about money. This one's got karaoke. I'll do this one. This is a good song too.
Oh, sweet.
Punyos.
Hold up. What's this?
This one, you know this one.
Punyos, guys, we're gonna be walked by night.
This one's good too. Starts out. Is it going? Oh, whoops, it's muted. Got to start over. This one's a good one too.
How are you, Punyos? Hello, from Punyos.
You know, everybody knows. You should know this song, Akeem. Oh my God, it's gonna start over in a few seconds right from now. Money, get away. Get a job with more pay, and you're okay.
Close and from.
Money, it's a gas. Grab that cash with both hands and make a stash. New car, caviar, 4-star daydream. Think you're buying me a football team. Money, get back. I'm alright, Jack. Keep your hands off of my stack. Money, it's a hit. Don't me that bullshit. A high fidelity first class traveling set, and I think I need a Learjet.
This song sounds so familiar. Like I feel like I heard it before. Seriously.
This is a good band. They had a bunch of hits. Man. Pink Floyd.
Who was the group?
Pink Floyd.
Oh, Pink Floyd.
Yeah,
I haven't heard that group in a while.
They're a famous British rock band.
Nice.
Got a good saxophone in it. It's called Money. Yeah, I'm singing it because it's called Money. I hear stuff. There's a long.
Money. The money level,
I can't wait to go to the Philippines and other places of the world.
You're addicted in Philippines if you want.
I would definitely love to come and visit.
Song's still going. That's how a lot of this band is. They do like a lot of like instrumentals and their songs. Like a long song too. It's like 6 minutes. Fairly long song.
I got 10 more percent before this video gets loaded. Up 10%. Yes.
Can you all support the hamsters?
Here we go. Up again. Money. It's a crime. Share it fairly, but don't take a slice of my pie. Money. So they say. It's the root of all evil today. But if you ask for a rise, it's no surprise that's giving me none away. 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 Oh. Oh. I guess I was. Oh. No, no, no. Oh. Oh, no, no. Go. Yeah, that's it. It's called Money by People.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good song.
First time to hear
Money.
It's a drag. Yeah, it's like there's a root of all evil. They say in that song it is. The lyrics of that song. And he goes on, I'm going to go on need a Learjet. And stuff like that. Yeah, it's just, money is the root of all evil. I mean, it's good, but it's also evil too. People will buy and sell. That's what it's saying. People will buy and sell women will buy and sell their bodies for money.
That's true. But then again, it's not really so much the money, but it's the love of it. Because if you really think about it, anybody who has a love for it, the thing is that people would do, like the song says, people would sell their own family members just for a piece of what I like to call chump change, because that's what it is.
A piece of the pie. But it's
$1 billion means nothing.
Yeah, well, because I think if you look at money, they can just keep printing it all they want. You just print money.
You're printing money, and you're basically, and plus, we probably might end up saying we might go into a cashless society anyway, because they're thinking about getting rid of actual physical dollars soon in all countries.
Yeah.
So it's slowly taking form.
They do that. Darren's Travels is saying on, I think it was his last live stream or another live stream that it might be mine. He was saying that he has one of those debit cards where he just has like looks like the Wi-Fi symbol. Mm-hmm. I mean, like little lines. And then you just swipe it on like a ATM. or like the what do they call those things? The card reader machines. You just swipe it in front of it and it pays.
Easy reader. The easy reader, yeah.
You just put it in front of it and you just go like, if it was a card, you would go like this. The machine's here, and you just take the card and go right over the top of it and just hold it down for like a second, and it pays for it. You don't even have to.
Visa created those.
Yeah, and it's like good to go pass is one of them. You can do
Yep,
that.
that's
Where
the
you
name
just
of it.
swipe it.
That's the name of it. Good to go.
Yeah, good to go. And mine doesn't do that. I don't want to show my address and all my card number, but I have a card that I can cover it up. But I have a card that doesn't have that. Mine has, mine's just a regular card. It has it has just the chip in it. I can cover up my. I want to get my card number, but it has just a chip in it. See, you can see the chip in it. Where you can have just a chip in it. You can see that.
Oh, I see it now.
Hard to see, the little chip. I don't want to show my card number, but yeah,
that's a tiny chip though.
Yeah, it is. All of them are like
I've
that.
never seen a chip that tiny.
The first ones that have chips in them were credit cards. This is a debit card, it just comes out of my checking account. But the first cards were credit cards. They've had them. Like my dad and my stepmom had a credit card for years that had the chip in it. For like probably 5 years or something, that had a chip in it. Because they only started, it was probably 2 years ago when they implemented the mandatory to have the chips in the cards.
Yeah, but I actually also found out there's actually a trick that you could do that kind of bypass the debit. Like if you're going to a gas station, for example, and let's say they authorize you to, when you pay at the pump, because a lot of people don't want to go in and pay for their gas.
I don't either.
With a physical person. But let's say you have a debit card and they give you the option credit and debit. I found out that in some credit card company, some debit cards, you can actually bypass paying the convenience fee, because they usually charge you, like gas stations will charge you a 2% to maybe a 5.5% increase or a convenience fee if you use your debit card.
Yeah.
So a trick that my mother, she used to work in the credit bureau. You can take the debit, swipe it as credit, and it'll still take out funds normally as if there's money already in there, and you won't get charged for it.
Yeah.
So that's one of the tricks.
One thing too is if you ever go to, I don't like going to, I don't even go to the ATM hardly ever at all anymore. But when you go to like another ATM, and there's not your bank's one, they always charge you a fee.
That's why I always go to places like Sheets where they don't even do surcharges.
But here's one too. If you need up to, like, most places will give you up to $20 out. If you only need up to $20 out, you can just, when you grocery shop, just go to the grocery and then you can take up to $20 out.
Oh wow!
I mean, if you need money, if you need some money back, because the only time I ever go to the ATM machine, if someone really badly needs cash, I need to pay for it. Like if someone goes, I need cash for you to pay me back, or take cash out because I'm gonna buy something cash, because they don't want to do like a transaction like that. But most of the time when I don't even go to the ATM machine anymore, hardly ever. I hardly ever even go to the physical bank anymore.
Yeah, it's like even with the pandemic, it's like the thing is, even with the physical banks, the thing you got to realize too is that most of them usually take by appointment anyway. So it's kind of like a waste to kind of go into the banks, because most of them, like I said, you have to schedule an appointment just to get a deposit, when it's just easier to either have your checking account or your saving account linked to your debit card, which is what I have, or just withdrawing it from the card and doing it that way. But then at the same time, you do it at the ATM, you don't know what to expect.
Yeah.
It's unsafe.
Good night, the Hopsters. Thank you so much, madam. Thank you so much.
All right, let me go ahead and load this video up to YouTube. All I gotta do is just set the premiere. GNG has a live. My baby has a live stream.
Does she? Going on right now?
Yeah, GNG's on right now. Yeah.
Oh, is she?
Who's on now?
It should say it's Saturday.
Organic is still streaming. Out until further notice, it's still streaming. Aaron Daily is streaming. But out until further notice, it's streaming. He's streaming a game. That game still, whatever it's called on. I never heard of that game before.
I feel like I'm losing power.
I'm connected to G&G. I don't know if I'm even sub to her or not. Nope.
She is laying down, relaxing.
Oh, G&G? No,
Oh no, I'm
G&G
talking
is here.
about Raquel. Oh, let me see.
That's G&G is streaming. I'll say hi to her. I'll never even sub to her. I just said hi to her.
She's super cool. She's really cool.
Who? Jane G? Jane G.
G&G, yeah.
Mahal kita, Jane G. Song for Anna.
I met her too.
Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, I know what I did. Okay. I gotta delete that and put the other one in. I messed up.
When I go to so many, it's hard to get to all of them now, man. It's like if I keep adding people and going to their streams, I'm gonna not have time to go to hardly the people that I was supporting for a long time. You know what I mean? It's like so hard to go to people now. Like even how many people I sub to now is so hard to go to them.
Really?
Exactly.
She have a towel on her head.
I guess she's probably just drying her hair. She always has a live stream where her hair is like that, but she usually takes it down like later through the live stream. I guess she probably might have came from the shower.
She started like 12 minutes ago streaming.
Oh, 12 minutes ago?
Yeah, I was like
Yeah.
before.
G&G, yeah.
Come out from the shower.
Mm-hmm. She's streaming. There's some other streams she's doing right now. A lot of people that are streaming right now. I'm saying Fiercely Hot channel streaming. Some Americans I know that are streaming. The Round Table is one of them. Lady streaming PUBG that I know. I can tell you when people are streaming right now. It's like, see, man, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That are people that I know that are streaming. Some people I go more than others, but I know a lot of people that are streaming right now. Some of them are Filipinas. Like Cordier Daily, Gal Maria Style is a Filipina. Red Ruby Sky is a Filipina. G&G, I just subbed to her, so she's streaming. Moses Organic is a Filipina, she's streaming. Who else? Fierce Yacht Channel is a Filipina. Jen's family. And then Ramel Tuma, I'd say his name, but he's streaming too. He's a male. He's a Filipino.
Okay, I gotta get a thumbnail for.
Take good care there.
Yeah, I gotta get a thumbnail for that.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Sir Jerry.
Oh, that was Gene. Sorry.
Whoops.
Sorry if that was a little loud.
Yeah, but I have her on mute. I'm there, but I have her on mute. She has someone else that came up. I don't know who that is. Mm-hmm. Take good care there of the hamsters.
Thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys. I love you so much. Oh
Yeah, love you too. My friend.
Love you too, Raquel.
I lose my energy big time. Dancing with Adrienne like that. Oh,
Yeah, she's all tired now.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, you had fun.
We'll have to do that again soon. I have to keep dancing for my live stream this time.
One thing you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to get Adrian in a diaper and you in a diaper, and you gotta do the dancing in a diaper stream.
Yeah. I'll have a blog first, then I'll do it in live stream.
Okay.
We'll try out the blog first, see if it works out good.
Mm-hmm. The diaper vlog. the dancing in a diaper vlog coming soon from FilipinaRaquelDelosSantos. Watch for it, guys. It's gonna be epic. She's gonna get an adult diaper and dance in it. Oh, it's gonna be fun. She's gonna yeah. She's gonna dress like a big baby and dance in a diaper. No, that would be weird. Just put the diaper on. That's all you need to do.
Not diaper, not just diaper, just something on and top.
I don't know how you do it. You take, or do you just wear just the diaper? No, I mean on the lower half of your body, just the diaper.
Not just the diaper, but of course I have to wear shirts on the top. I have to wear like white shirts.
Mm-hmm.
And tied it in my back the shirt like losing shirt.
I don't know how it would work. You have to figure out how to do it.
Somebody tried that already. I've seen one of my friends.
You don't want to be too risky with the diaper, like too risque with the diaper on. Well, I mean, a diaper is going to cover everything, but I mean, just how are you going to do it? You're going to wear a shirt and then a diaper below, or you're going to wear like a bikini top and a diaper?
Maybe I'll have a towel on, then I'll move like and lay on the pieces. I'm here to.
You could wear like a long shirt and have the diaper on below. Long shirt that's tied around your waist or something, or like how people tie up shirts so you don't see anything and wear the diaper down below and dance. I don't know. Do some make it funny. Do some like funny dance or something with a diaper on.
I'll look like a Minnie Mouse wearing diaper, and I have put like a makeup look and a funny makeup.
Mm-hmm. Take good job already with that one. No one's commented in a while. How many you have watching? You have 5 watching still. Yeah.
Adrian, are you out now?
Where'd Adrian go? Or even went?
Yeah, he went already. He didn't say.
He said he had to go out and do something. He was going to go out. Or maybe it means he's going to go to the store or what? Because
he was
Adrian
shopping for Christmas lights. He doesn't have the Christmas lights gloves yet. From outside. Sean Williams have a good decoration for his house. He has so much Christmas lights. Lots of decoration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you've been live for how long? Have you been live for? 6 hours and 33 minutes. Not going to be your record though. Your record's like over 13 hours. Remember that stream? You were doing laundry, and then I go, "Oh, she's live." I didn't realize she was live for you were live for 6 hours, and then I went there, and then I was on your panel for like 5 something hours, and then I went down and went to another stream because that was a stream also. You got to doing your laundry, and I was up with you on the panel, and then you went off camera, and then I go, "Where is she? Where'd Raquel go?" It got kind of weird and then it was like 20 minutes in, and then it got to like half an hour, and then a little longer. And then you didn't come back in almost an hour. You go, I fell asleep on the couch.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that was one when you did laundry for like 6 hours too. That stream.
I'm about to sleep as well.
Okay. So you want to end your stream or no?
Yeah, something like that.
You should. You should, my friend.
Because my StreamYard is gonna be run out also if I have to.
Well, what you do is you just make another email and do it again.
Yeah, I know. I have 12.
12 emails.
Oh yeah.
Jeez. So you can do StreamYards all the time then.
I have more than that, but I have more than. Yeah, I can still, because I have lots of hours. I have lots of hours for every Gmail.
Yeah. So it doesn't matter if this one goes away. You can just use another email and log into it again. Because
I don't have to pay premium.
no.
Because I noticed that before. When I try out, I tested that you could use another Gmail. I discovered myself. I never learned it from nobody, but I learned it myself.
Yeah.
To use another Gmail for StreamYard. So okay.
The thing though is you don't have to use Gmail.
I don't want to pay the certain amount.
You can use any email. You can use Hotmail, Gmail, MSN. Email. No matter what email you can use. Because I have my Yahoo's linked to my StreamYard, my Yahoo email. Yeah. That's what I use. That's what my brother uses. That's what my dad. That's what my dad uses. That's what my stepmom uses.
Still have Yahoo. I don't know my Yahoo. I forgot the password.
My mom uses Yahoo too. She doesn't really use. She uses email more through I think through her work than she uses for personal. But she but she also has a work email too. She has a work email. It's like Kenworth or something to do. I think that's I don't know, because she works for Kenworth Trucking Company, and so she uses a Kenworth email.
Honey, hello there, Raquel.
Hi, Andre.
Just say hello.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
She's back on camera with the mouse ears on. With the mini mouse ears.
Mouse head.
They don't stand up really good anymore. When you bend over, they flop down. When you move your head down a little bit, they flop down.
I know it's not really good anymore. That's why I got my other one. The Christmas headband is up there in my room. I just don't.
Yeah, that other one too, the polka dotted pink one. The one that's on the bear. Those ones fit on your head. Those actually go on a person's head. Those ones. Yep. The one that's a bow. That's what you pink with polka dots. White polka dots.
You didn't see the new one. I got the new one. It's upstairs.
Oh, I saw the one that's the Christmas one.
Yeah, the Christmas.
Yeah, I saw that one. You were wearing it earlier on your stream.
Hold on, Teddy.
So, sit up, bear. See what she says.
Hello, Brett from Andre Makers.
Makers.
From Holland, Brett.
Well, you should go for another, I don't know. I'm not going to, a couple minutes or something. I'm going to try to make it to an even number, like 640.
Make it like 7.
Okay, 7, okay.
7.
I'll suggest only 2 minutes from now, but okay, 7.
Like last time, I keep on saying, oh, let's move into this time, and then it goes to 13 hours. Is that?
Yeah, the one I did yesterday, I go, I'm only going to do 4 hours. I ended up being 6 hours and 47 minutes or something, because I had 15 minutes before I was getting in my stream or something like that. I had Bud Presley come up. So I was and then I just kept talking to him, and then we ended the stream, and I stayed off. Well, I wasn't streaming on YouTube anymore, but we stayed in the StreamYard, and we talked for another hour and a half or something after that.
Andre Makers is my silver level sponsor.
What's silver level mean? I got to look at your.
That's $10.
$10. You got gold level, and you got platinum, which is $100. Jeez.
I know.
Nobody. No, that's too much money, man. That is. Sorry to say, but most people can't afford that.
Yeah, I know, but I have the smallest amount.
No, you can actually do $1 if you want it 99 cents. The lowest you can do. Yours is $1.99. I think you can go. I think you have $1.99. Let me look. The $1.99 is the cheapest one, but you can do $1, 99 cents if you wanted to.
Where are you from?
Yeah, I can. I just don't remember the people because I don't. like the perks idea. You know what I mean? You got to give them perks. That's why I don't have member on my channel. I'm not going to give any of my members special perks. They're not any better than the people that don't member. That's how I look at it on my channel. I'm like, I treat.
Do super chat more than being the member.
Yeah, I do. I just super chatted 4 plus. What was it? 4 plus 2 plus 1.
Some of the famous famous bloggers, they don't have join button.
No, because they're not all about the money. Because they're already making enough money off the ads and other stuff. They're getting a lot of those big YouTubers are getting endorsements and from like
Chicago
companies. So they make a bunch of money. Oh, this movie is awesome. They're showing it again. I love this movie. It's like a cult classic, Bad Santa.
Hello, Deborah from Andrew Makers.
They're showing it on Christmas Eve again. This movie on MTV, The Bad Santa. I love that. I never saw it in the theater. When I saw the first time, I said, movie is awesome. It's like raunchy but it's Billy Bob Thornton plays a mall Santa, and he's like a drunk mall Santa. You gotta watch it. It's funny.
Andrew Makers is going to be a blogger, but he's not a blogger. He's just a blogger.
I'm kind of a vlogger, I guess. I do like random uploads, and I do streaming.
You vlog already.
Yeah.
Andrew Makers never do blogging.
Oh, and he never uploaded a video?
No.
Oh.
No. I just told him to have a profile picture, so that's why he have profile pic, but he doesn't have video.
We could. You could just do some corny video where you just like walk around with your cell phone and show where you live and just upload it. You don't have to even say anything. You just walk around.
Video for his company, for the company. I don't know.
And my videos are random. I got like 2 off-roading videos, my knife unboxing, my headphone unboxing, one where I showed what I made for dinner one time. I got my RC video. I got one I did a Christmas tree video. I did my record player playing a song. I did like a few other ones. I don't remember what the other ones are. Oh, my cell phone unboxing in August.
We're in US.
That was like that was the day before my fire too. My apartment when I did my apartment complex when I did the phone unboxing. It was right the evening before, and then like less than 24 hours later when I had the fire in my apartment. I was streaming that day too when it happened. I was streaming, and then like a half an hour later the fire started.
Maybe you will blog what it looked like your apartment around before and after the fire.
Maybe. I know I'm going to be having a better streaming setup.
You should do that. Like edit the video before and after fire of your apartment. That will be good.
And then I'm going to be doing my stream setup's going to be better. I'm going to have because my closet's pretty big in my apartment. Even my apartment's small. My closet's pretty big.
Before you leave the hotel, you take a video leaving the hotel and going to your apartment.
That'd be a lot of work, though. Yeah.
Put it all together from before.
I'm not good at editing. I've never edited a video, though, so I don't know how to do it.
Okay. Hitchhike from east to west. Hitchhike.
But my streaming setup's gonna be better because my closet. I'm not gonna have much stuff in my apartment because I have a lot of like little trinkets and like a bunch of like miscellaneous crap. I'm gonna be putting a desk in there, a small desk. I get it at IKEA, so if I'm to make small ones, like really small, and then I'm gonna be putting that in there, and I'm gonna be doing getting a nice desk chair, like gaming chair, to go there, and then I'm gonna have my laptop, my mic, and I'm gonna have to put like a lamp there so I can stream.
If we have in Philippines, like if you first come into your new apartment because it's being renewed because of the fire, you should have like rice and salt and sugar in different a different pack, where you put it, and That should be the first to come in before you leave there.
Huh? Well, that's interesting. So you put like a container with sugar, salt, and rice in it.
Like different container with these things. Like we have that a tradition here in the Philippines.
Oh, so you and then before you move into a house, you put rice, salt, and sugar in containers, and you put them in your house.
Yeah, because it's like a good luck. It brings good luck to you.
Oh, because salt they don't put in big containers though. Like I have salt here, but it's in like a little
Like
grinder.
like a small
I
one.
can find it. It's in a grinder somewhere around here. That salt I have right here. It's this kind of salt. It's just in a. That's not what I usually put my salt in. It's like I just buy one of these. You just till it runs out, you just throw it away. But it's a. You can see that Himalayan pink salt.
Yeah, no, the pure salt, sugar, and rice.
But
Container.
yeah. But this is a.
Before you leave there, at least you have.
I can grind it. You can hear it grinding. Grind some under my hand. You started grinding.
And some coins on the corner, like something like that, where you throw a coins before you leave. Just for luck, just to bring, because you got already a bad situation there, so just to.
Yeah. Well, what I do with the coin is huck it out the door and go, okay.
Yeah, I'm leaving here.
I'm leaving here and just throw a quarter or like a penny out the door and just huck it across the parking lot.
But you're not Catholic, right? You're not Catholic.
Catholic? No. I was baptized Catholic, but I believe in God and everything and like Jesus, but I don't
like bless
practice
house, blessing, house blessing from the priest or something.
No, I've seen it on like TV before or something like that, but I've never like done it or had it done to me from a priest. Yeah.
Like all the bad spirit in the building.
I have an aunt and uncle who are Catholic and
How are you, Andre?
they go to church a lot.
How are you today? Are you going to work? You're going to work?
Probably gonna go after you in the stream. I'm probably gonna go get some candy at 7-Eleven. I'm a big candy person. I love candy.
Yeah.
I love like sour candy, chocolate,
Oh.
gummy, all kinds of gummy candy.
Like the tamarind?
Oh, which one?
Tamarind with sugar and it's sour to eat that.
Oh, you mean like I eat like Sour Patch Kids. I eat like Trolley Bright Crawlers. What Sour Punch Bites? Sour. I think that's what they're called. They're like they're pretty sour candy, but they're good. I like chocolate candy bars, like Milky Way, Three Musketeers.
We call it here in the Philippines sour candy, like sweet sour candy is champalo.
Do you like sour? Do you eat sour candy?
Through tamarind.
Oh, do you eat sour candy though?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, what's your favorite sour candy?
champalo.
What is it?
That's tamarind, like mixed with sugar.
Oh, it's like tamarind flavor.
Tamarind.
Tamarind, yeah.
It's a fruit. Tamarind is a fruit. Philippines.
Tamarind? Is it?
Yeah, it's a brown skin. I am fine now. I had party last night. Poof. I work today. I have a holiday for 2 weeks. Wow, sana all. Then you can be on my live stream. Come. You can be my guest of honor in my panel. You can be my co-host. So you will not be bored doing nothing. You'll be occupied by my channel. You see, Brett always occupied himself.
Yeah.
Live streaming.
Yeah, I do. I don't by myself. I go to Raquel's live stream almost every day.
From the different channel, different channel, Brett is there.
Yeah, I'm there a lot. I go to Raquel's a lot because I enjoy the going to it.
Shy. No,
I
you don't.
enjoy talking to her.
No need to be shy.
No, I enjoy talking to her. I enjoy hanging out with her.
Let's go dance. Tomorrow I'll dance again. I want you to dance with me.
She's gonna dance in a diaper tomorrow.
I'm gonna dance with diaper, other diaper.
Just don't crap in the diaper.
I'm gonna do a vlog first, right?
Yeah, you gotta do a. If you can do a blog first, it's gonna be funny. You gotta put like, I don't know what you call it. You gotta make some good like title for it too.
Yeah.
You
Hello.
could do, I got a good one. You could combine the Badooch challenge and the diaper. You could do a Badooch challenge in a diaper.
Budots, yeah, Budots dance. You know,
You
music.
just dance in a diaper.
Yeah, the Budots dance challenge with a diaper on.
Yeah, Badooch dance challenge in a diaper.
Yeah, that will be the title. That's it.
I've seen people do the Badooch. They do it on
Santos.
TikTok, I think, a lot.
Is that okay, Andrew Makers? That I'm gonna have my Budots dance challenge on a diaper?
In a diaper. Not on a diaper.
Yeah. On
Yeah.
a diaper.
No, you're not gonna be on the diaper. You're gonna be in the diaper.
In the diaper. Just listening and I'm here live stream po. Oi, live stream?
What? He's got a live stream too. He's been live streaming really early now. All of a sudden.
Okay, let's go. You are. Why you didn't tell me? I keep asking who's live now.
Yeah, she doesn't tell anybody. She doesn't even tell me she's live streaming.
Oh my God, you, Debra.
Yeah, Deborah, come on. You don't even tell me you're live streaming.
Your boyfriend have to inform me. My boyfriend, he's here. Ha ha ha, love to see. Oh yeah, it's okay that I will have a diaper. I will be in the diaper.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm like telling you to do it.
That's already long time plan, Brett. You know, I just have to see what gonna be my face look like after that.
Yeah, you can get like a pull-up diaper when you don't have to like, what do you call it? You don't have to take the sticky part off or the Velcro and like Velcro on. You can get the pull-up kind of diaper. Can you just pull on? And you go, I'm a big kid now. That's what they say with the Pampers pull-ups, whatever, in America. Okay, or something.
So guys, watch out my bonggang diaper dance challenge. The FilipinaRaquelDelosSantos. Diaper dance challenge. It's a Budots with a diaper on challenge. Okay. That would be
Yeah. Badoots.
Budots.
Might go viral.
How many minutes? That will be perfect.
I don't know.
10 to 15 minutes, something like that. Just like maybe 10 minutes.
There's POD.
10 minutes, 10 minutes, yes. I love to see. That would be nice that people would love to see that.
Yeah. Do you know what the Badooch challenge is, Andre?
And then I will not shave.
No, don't. You gotta shave. That's just wrong. Well, you can do it if you want to, but I think it's kind of wrong. You know why you're not going to shave your armpits or your legs? Yeah.
I don't shave my armpit. I have to have something to grab.
Okay.
Really?
No, I'm not being sarcastic.
You know, since lockdown, I don't shave my armpit. I just want to challenge myself how it's gonna be, how long it's gonna be, when you don't
Yeah.
shave armpit for 1 year,
Shave for 1 year?
and then I'll blog it. Is that okay?
No.
So it's gonna be put.
That'd be weird if you didn't shave for 1 year. You'd have like inch long hair in your armpits.
Show me Brett. Show me Brett. What? Show me.
I don't know. I mean, if you didn't shave all the rest of it, you'd like have crap hanging out the diaper. That'd be gross. Yeah, you need to stay shaved. Don't not shave your armpits. That'd be gross.
Yeah, I don't. I will challenge. I challenge myself for 1 year. No, no. Oh, I should not say that. I should have. I should have blogged it.
Yeah, you're gonna do a no shave challenge for 1 year. Geez, oh, you'll be hairier than me in my armpits. It's gross. I have like inch long hair in my armpits. So you'd be
Now my outfit. No, I don't.
no, because you shave every day probably. Yeah, that'd be. I don't
No,
know if you should.
oh, Josh.
No.
Show me, Brett. What you want to see?
Because the thing is Adrian would be like, all the guys would be like, she's not shaving.
Yeah, I know, but that's okay. That's up to them. I am not for. I'm not for modeling. I'm not for beauty contest here. I'm just here for.
No, she's here to make us happy.
Just
That's what you're here for, isn't it? You're on the stream to bring joy to people, right? Make people happy.
I'm not here to
No.
make like
To
I'm
make
the,
people happy.
because I'm not. A lot of people around the world, so
Yeah.
I can't compete myself to those beautiful ladies, sexy.
Well, don't say that. You're pretty.
Not shaving your armpit will cost you subscribers, Raquel Lul.
Yeah. It might cost you Andre.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the whole purpose of a stream though is to have fun and be happy, right? So you come in here trying to make people happy, right?
Yeah.
I'm serious. You
That
want people
is-
to be happy.
Why do you think I have this dancing challenge in the shower,
Yeah.
whatever? Just
Fun and I have fun. I smile when I come to your stream and laugh.
I didn't care about what people
No.
gonna.
But you know what I mean? You come to
People happy, laughing.
Yeah, that's the whole point about streaming. You want people to be happy and have fun when you come to your stream, not be bummed out and miserable.
Doesn't matter.
You don't want to be bummed out and miserable.
Oh, let's go to Deborah, huh? 3 minutes, then I'll finish it, and then we
Okay.
go to Deborah. You already-
Deborah, she's not streaming.
She said I'm here live stream food.
At POD.
Yeah, food means yes. Also,
Yeah, POD.
yeah, POD. That means also.
Philippines on Demand. Yeah, it's Philippines on Demand is streaming.
Ah, another live stream.
Yeah, another live streamer. He's from America, but he lives in the Philippines.
I see. POD.
Yeah, POD. Pood. So you said it. I'm like, what?
And see, I thought that you said it because she put it all together in one sentence. Just
I'm
listen.
listening and I'm here live stream of POD. Yeah,
Av. I didn't get it.
which is Philippines on Demand. Is channel, but people call him POD.
Shout out Thai Leo. Mega shout out.
Yeah.
Bye.
I've got like a little bit of.
Anton Sako sa Tilona Thai Leo. How are you? Kumusta po
Hi,
tayo?
Leo.
Yeah, Thai Leo is working in Saudi for being in a power plant. In a power
You
plant.
got like 1 minute left.
How long playing? Yeah, I have 1 minute left po. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here in my live stream, and
You're welcome.
especially Adrian dancing, and Akeem, Andrew Makers, Deborah, the Hapsters, Jane Pianco News, PS, Queenway for real. Who else here? Yeah, I cannot say no more than I read the rest of the people. Guys, show up now. 8 million in the house.
Yeah.
Show what you got. Show
I'm
what
going to say bye because you're going to end pretty soon. So bye, Raquel. Love you, sis. Love.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye everybody in chat. I'll see you probably at PODs or somewhere around.
Yeah.
So bye, Raquel. Much love, and I'm out.
Shout out in your. Oh, Nifty, you're still here. What about hidden BGB? Oh, Nifty, I didn't know. You are BGBG there. You are BGBG. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Nifty Vlogs, for the BGBG. Love to be on your LS. Greetings to your co-host, Brett. Yeah, thank you so much. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye, Brett. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. 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 This is FilipinaRaquelDelosSantos, guys, from Philippines. Merry Christmas in advance, people in the house. Thank you so much. Ang pangit ko.